Can you grab my hands while they shake at night? Dark thoughts, they're dragging me from the light. You're used to me being strong, but I'm falling down. Sorry to show you this side, my whole life is crashing down. Catch me, my wings are burned out in the sun. Everything inside of me is broken. How will I get along? I'm out of options. I can't do this all on my own. I need your help, darling. I need you now, darling. I need you now, darling. I need you now.
There were weeknights, testing my strength, all from just being alone. Reach out your hand to me, darling.
Pull me out of the dark, 'cause I'm drowning.
Show me that you have the strength.
To hold on some more.
Something inside of me is burning alive.
I need your help, darling. I need you now, darling.
I need you now, darling. I need you now.
Catch me, my wings have burned out in the sun. Everything inside of me is broken. How will I get along? I'm out of options. I can't do this all on my own. I need your help, darling. I need you now,
Darling, you are the moon of my life.
darling. I'll be here to snuff out the light. I got bad news. I'm disassociating. I can't see straight. I forgot what it's like to feel. Don't look away. I need your help. Can't ground myself with anyone else. Don't be afraid, it's just a phase. I promise I love you, don't walk away. Sitting down, hands on my head, drowning out the sounds around me. Terrified, I'll never see you again. Head is spinning, I'm falling down. Shadows dance inside my head. Memories of the people that left said they cared. What a charade they played. Head is spinning, I'm falling down. Take a drink, take it twice. Vision blurry, typical night. Terrified. Wait, who called my name? What the fuck? Wait, sit there now, hands on your head. You look sad in embarrassment. You brought this on yourself. Enjoy the consequences.
You will die alone. You don't deserve love. You burden people and they left.
Suck it up. No, please, wait. Wait, please, don't leave, please, fuck! I got bad news. I'm disassociated.
Hello, Tigress. Hello, Daryl. Hello, Cyber.
I forgot what it's like to feel. Don't look away. I need your help. Can't ground myself with anyone else. So don't be afraid. It's just a phase. I promise I love you. Don't walk away.
Oops, I'm trying to find the button to shut off the music, and there isn't one. I forgot. You have to pay money for that, and I'm a cheapskate. Yep, old man tonight. Except my throat hurts, so I don't know. We'll go as long as I possibly can. There. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, who's that? Not even out of the damn shower yet. Trying to find things. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Yep. Stansfeld, Belany here. Yep, what can I do for you?
Hello, Stansfeld. My name is Fred. I was looking, it's a DOC question. I have all the documentation for the transfer of ownership of a car and a bike from a lifer that owes me money. And it's signed by a lawyer, signed by me, signed by him. And I was looking to see if I could get, I don't have to be there, I don't have to know when it is or anything like that, but I just need them transferred from his name into somebody else's name so they can give them to me. Because I talked to a judge. They were like, one option is you could sue him in court, which will be like a 10-minute court case. The other option is the DOC could just take him. He could take it out of the garage, and then he could transfer it to either the DOC worker, and then they could transfer it to me, or they could transfer it straight to me. Either way.
Wait, so you got like a contract or some shit that says?
Yeah. It's signed by a lawyer, signed by me, signed by him. I talked to a judge, and they said, it's legal. So, and they just asked, why don't one of the DOC just do it? I was like, well, I could ask, but if not, I could do it through a court case.
Where's this stuff parked?
I believe one is in Vespucci, and the other, if I'm not mistaken, is the one like that's right outside the prison. If I'm not mistaken.
What the hell? Okay.
I could be wrong about that.
Do you know if the lifer's awake right now?
I believe he is or will be very shortly. It's Matthew Colby. I'm not sure if he's awake right now, but he should be.
Your name was?
My name is Frederick White.
Right, said Fred. Okay. Hang on, let me save your number. Okay. Well, I'm just getting on duty, so I gotta get dressed still. You caught me as I was getting out of the shower. Yeah, I'll get on duty. I'll go see if Mr. Colby is around, and if he is, we can facilitate a transfer. But I don't see anybody in DOC making a transfer unless he's awake.
I think he should be awake. I believe so. I was talking to him earlier.
Okay, I'll get my uniform on and go wander the yard.
All right, thank you very much.
Yep. Have yourself a day.
Looks like he is in visitation.
Oh, shit, all right. Well, I'll be right out there. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Yep, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What in the sweet fuck? I don't think this is gonna go well.
Duty on DOC. Outfits. Just walking around like an old man in the fucking gym, nude as can be. That's funny, Nightshade. Whoopee cushion. Let's get the radio on.
Me 823 going 1041. Yep. Anybody on?
Welcome aboard, Stansfeld.
No, Dad, nobody's awake. Everybody's asleep.
Well, it's good to hear from you, Marilyn. Yep. Son.
Really, Dad? In fact, where are you? We need to have a conversation.
Yeah, we do. I just got a call from someone about a lifer. You two got a moment of time and meet me up in the lawyer meeting room. We can have a quick chat.
On the way.
10-4, thank you.
I'm not gonna do it. No, I won't do it.
Oh,
Exactly what I wanted to talk to you about.
Sorry. I heard there were some
Dad.
break-ins recently. Yep.
So, Dad,
What's up?
I got some complaints about last Saturday about how you were saying you were going to shoot clowns.
If I see a clown, I'll shoot a clown. That's standard
yeah.
policy.
So
Yep,
at this
yep.
time, Daddy, you have to put your pistol in the locker, and we are going to get you a wooden gun. That is going to be your loadout from now on.
What in the hell? This
Yep.
is an insult to my abilities as an officer.
Oh, not really. You just won't be able to pop, just pop no more.
Wait, what? You know what? You know what? Take my goddamn gun.
No, put it in your locker. No, put it in your locker, please. Daddy, put it in your locker. All right.
I think it's more appropriate to float in the air right there.
I agree with you, but you're gonna need it, and I'm gonna forget to give it back.
All
to
right,
you.
I'll hang on to it then. Let's go out and duty.
So
Okay,
you're
now
gonna need to
what
put
I
that
talk about,
away.
though?
Well, we got a lot to talk about, Dad, because you need to put that away because you're about to go grab something else.
Well, I also need to talk to you. So, did you guys get any calls from Matthew? From Frederick White?
no.
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 Miss with the long hair. What's your name? I don't know if I recognize you.
Me?
Yeah. Sorry.
That's Catherine.
It's Catherine.
Yeah.
My bad,
Oh,
Catherine.
we've met bazillion times. I met you when I first got hired back in December.
Yeah,
And
it
she's the
takes
same
me a
rank as
long
you. What
time
the
to
fuck? You don't remember your
things.
own sergeants?
No, wait, I have sergeant. Oh, no, she is another sergeant alongside me, not my sergeant.
We did the work release recently. I was off duty, and then you and Rose were out and about, and I said, hi.
Oh, right,
then,
yep,
yeah.
down at Senior Buns.
That's still me. Yep.
Well, you're not wearing the same outfit as that day, so how could I be expected to know who you are?
I've been working here
Typical
since
dad.
December.
My apologies.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
you probably
hey,
haven't really seen him since December because, I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
he is
true.
a
I
I
Saturday
think
man.
he just probably has a lot on his mind with what he's about to tell us. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, spit it out, Dad.
Frederick White called me, and he done said he's got a contract with one of our lifers, one Matthew Colby.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Matthew Colby owes him some money. And he got it reviewed by a judge who told the contract is validated by a lawyer. And now he's claiming that he would like to facilitate the transfer of Matthew Colby's vehicles, one down in Vespucci and one that's parked in our prison garage, into his name. He claims the judge said that DOC should be able to handle that, but I haven't seen the contract, and I don't know who this guy is.
I
but
thought there was a no contract thing here in this state.
Oh well, I mean, you can do contracts. There's just no legislation that defines how they work
Mr.
anymore.
White, this
like
is
they used to be.
Lieutenant Flowerone with the DOC. How can I help you today, baby?
All right, let's just all remember that he forgot I have my gun. Let's get out of here before anyone notices.
Oh my god.
Well, the problem is
Oh, hey guys.
Hello there, son.
Hello, Matthew.
If any Tims
Matt,
have information on the
Colby.
missing ringmaster, Barney Ringling. Oh, fucking Tootie. Jesus Christ.
is actually a very good lawyer.
Well,
Hey, Stan.
You said looking good.
Oh, yep, hello. Yep. How are
Oh,
you
hey
now?
guys.
Howdy. Hello.
You guys got yourselves a visitor. All right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You want us to go out there and, scare him straight so
I
he doesn't end
closed
up in
the- I
here
called
like
the
you?
Judge, and they're like, why don't you just get the DOC?
Oh, he's been in here plenty.
he's been in here
time.
plenty.
I'm not sure
Oh,
why,
that's
too,
Mr. Colby, huh?
And they're like, okay, then you'll just
Mhm.
record if they don't want to do
No,
it.
wait, you're Mr. Colby. He's Frederick White. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I'm catching
Yeah.
up.
Honorary lifer.
Where'd your eye go there, Mr. Colby?
I don't know.
Um,
Ask Freg.
That's the thing, yeah. 'Cause that's what I
What,
was
you
talking
took
to
your
the judge
eye
about.
because you didn't pay him?
Oh.
Yeah,
Jesus
well,
Christ.
He shouldn't have them anyways. So
No.
that's
He
the
took
problem.
my eye, and then 3 weeks later, he broke me out of prison, which then got him $1 million
The
in debt.
second judge I talked to was
So why do you owe him
He said
money?
you just take him
Do you
to
he said you got a
Well,
contract.
because he lost a bunch of money for helping him.
Because it's like me and it's not.
Oh.
Nobody's contesting.
I don't know why he
It's me
keeps
and
saying
him,
I
and
owe him
agrees
money.
that
I
he
was just,
owes me money.
I was just gonna give him the fucking cars.
Let's hear it.
No,
Yeah, I mean-
honestly, if he lost money breaking you out of prison, that would just be his choice, would it not?
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. But
grown ass man makes a grown ass man decision. I mean, you pay for it.
one thing I always
sometimes.
say though, these vehicles aren't they're not doing anything for the city, sitting in a garage 24/7. So
That is true. Well, but then you can't go around telling people that you. Oops, sorry, Stan.
I mean,
That you.
I-
Sorry. That you own cars.
Yeah.
But you still have your other car.
He's right here. He's like in front of me.
Yeah, you're probably like the first lifer to own a car.
We're in
Don't say
visitation.
I'm probably the only lifer that own a car.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't tell Sammy that. She'll be upset.
You got a buffalo, you got a
Yeah, Buffalo and a double
double.
T, that bastard.
I want this contract.
I can
here.
share it to you standard or locally.
4032.
Just share it locally so we can all look at it. I'd like to
I
review it
got
too,
you,
please.
I got you.
Mr. Kobe, why is this the
Is it
first time I'm hearing about
4032?
this?
What do you mean?
Thank you.
Do I have to tell everybody my business?
Bastard owes me fucking money.
Nah, fuck you, Freg.
Yeah, actually.
Why?
Mm.
What are you wearing, Willie?
That's
What are
well.
you wearing?
What
the
the
fuck?
hell?
Got my Stewie fit on.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, now everybody's balls are gonna be falling out of their
I'm gonna
shorts.
call the lawyer.
Oh
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
That's not Freg, is it?
Yeah, what's
Yep.
going
Excuse
on?
me. God damn.
Oh man, I wish you didn't see me like this, man.
Oh, that breaks. That's too bad. 2-1 though. 2-1. They'll get it.
Really embarrassing. It also embarrassing you have a tattoo that's pointing to your.
Just
Yeah.
1 second. Hello.
Good day,
Hey,
Mr.
Miss
Brown. My
Ava,
name is Stansfeld
I have
Belany.
a
I'm
few
a
questions for you.
officer in the corrections department up here in Bolingbrook Prison. How are you? How do I find you today?
Just hanging in there, just trying to take care of a few odds and ends,
Shit, Skinner.
holding down the fort for the mayor.
Well, fair enough, fair enough. Well, we got this strange thing to us where we've got a lifer who apparently owns a couple of cars, and some feller on the outside claims he owes him a bunch of money. And he
Yeah,
sent
I
us
heard
this
about that.
contract and said, look it over, and I look it over, and I see your name on it. Well, between you and me, I I get the feeling like there might be some unscrupulous stuff. So, since you're
I
the
don't really feel that.
lawyer who signed it, I thought I'd just call and get your opinion and make sure that everything was above the board as far as your professional purview.
Yeah, I mean, I was contracted and paid to
be
put
his
my
last
signature
start,
on
then.
there because it's like, it's part of the process of putting agreements together. That's really about all I know. I just looked at the contract and, it seemed peculiar that a lifer had some cars, but, stranger things have happened. I'm really not too like, it's kind of just a signature formality kind of deal. I'm not like super familiar. And, since I was contracted by this other party, I probably couldn't like violate privilege, with another party about it. So not sure how much I can be helpful on that.
You were hired by the feller, Mr. Frederick White, I assume, huh? It's been a
Yeah,
few
the
days,
guy
I
who's
guess.
not in the guy who's not in prison hired me about
Did you meet Matthew Colby at all?
No, not the lifer. No.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you. I understand that you can't say too much, but I do appreciate your time and your information.
Yeah, if I knew a bit more, like, I'd probably try to be more helpful, but it was literally I was just in a court case, got a call, hey, I need a signature for this contract sort of thing, and I was like, okay, sounds good.
Yep. All right. Well, I appreciate you. Yep. You have yourself a day. Thank you kindly.
All right, you too. Bye-bye.
Put on a shirt or take it off.
What in the sweet fuck is this?
I can't hear you. Well, talk louder.
Money owed. Yeah, settle a personal debt. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Yep. I appreciate you. All right. Bye-bye.
What? Son, come here. What? Son. Jesus,
Oh,
come here.
now you wanna acknowledge me?
I called you son on the radio. All right, now listen. Who'd you call? I called the lawyer who signed the contract. One Murphy.
Oh, I called
Braun.
it. I called a judge.
Oh, which judge you call? Who'd you call?
Ava.
You fuck Candy? What? What?
Tried
Who
to call
said
my
that?
buddy Moose Knuckles. He's in the yellow. He's in the lemon list, but he didn't answer.
Why'd you say that?
I don't know. Listen, okay. Ava said what Ava have to say? I got info from Mr. Braun, but
she told. Well, so here's the thing, Dad. We have to, for these to be transferred from ownership, we have to take him to the vehicles. I'm not taking Matthew Colby out of this prison to vehicles or vehicle swap or vehicle change.
Yes.
Okay. So he has to go through the court system, plain and simple.
okay, I agree with that. Yeah, so here's what I
Matthew
found out.
Colby. Okay.
I called up Murphy Braun. Well, he was representing Mr. Frederick White in the preparation of the contract and authoring it. But he himself did not meet Matthew Colby personally. So there's no way to verify if this was signed under any terms of duress, gun to the head. It sounds like Mr. Frederick got Matthew Colby to sign it away from any lawyers and didn't have a lawyer of his own. So, frankly, I'm with you. Take it to court. Fuck off. Get out of our
All right.
prison.
Hell yeah. That's
All
what I'm
right.
saying, baby.
Wait, are you the legendary Stansfeld?
Well, no, I'm just Stansfeld Belany, but people call me Stan. There's no legendary in my name. Sometimes people call me asshole or clowncist, but those are titles I earned, and I'm proud of them.
Oh, so you don't think you earned the title legendary?
Well, I mean, no, I don't think so. What's your name, son?
I'm DC.
DC, are you some sort of playboy? I think Hugh Hefner used to wear that exact jacket.
Yeah, man, you gotta, just try to be comfortable in here as possible.
All right. Yep, that is one way to go. Yep, at least it's better than that goddamn fucking who puts these fucking balloons up everywhere. Not on my watch. Oh, okay. I better reload. Too many balloons.
Tootie did it.
I know. I'm gonna whip her ass later.
Okay. You got a rivalry going, huh?
Oh, I fucking hate clowns.
Why? Aren't they supposed to like bring joy and all that shit?
See, here's the thing you've got to understand. At my age, almost 75 years old.
Okay.
I stopped being a child a goddamn long time ago. Clowns, they still run around here with their face paint, their makeup, and they act like fucking children. You give me one of them, I'll shove my nightstick right up their nose and rip it out through their ear.
Oh, okay.
Why do we all gotta walk around with responsibilities, taking care of bills and taxes, and they just get to run around all willy-nilly, childlike? Oh, I'm a child. I'm an old grown-ass man, but I act like a child. Fuck them.
Damn, you're right. Having a good time and shit while I gotta go to work. Well,
goddamn.
used to go to work.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. But still,
you
you get the
understand,
point.
yeah, you can empathize.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to be adult and do adulting and
Hey, Beard. Hi, Neon.
go all carefree. Like, damn, I ain't never thought about it like that.
Yep. Oh, hey, you see balloons around here, you feel free to pop them.
Ooh, okay.
What was your name again? I'm really bad with names.
Yes, it's all good. DC.
DC, like the comic books.
Yep. Like AC/DC. AC is my brother.
Oh my god, do you guys ever get together and then, do the wave? One of you goes up, the other goes down?
Yeah, we used to, but, now I'm in here and he's out there, so.
Oh shit, your brother's, out there somewhere?
Yep. He just flew in, I want to say like a week ago.
Oh,
I've been here
damn.
a while, but yeah, he finally made his way to San Andreas to visit me.
Well, hey, maybe you'll get him in here as a temp and you can beat the hell out of him with no consequences because you're a lifer.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Hey, if you ever see that happen, would you look the other way?
You kidding me? I put in an application to be the warden. My top priority is to deputize all the lifers. Temps come in here, we beat the fuck out of them together. Side by side,
hell yeah.
shoulder to shoulder.
Hell yeah. Well, a united front, right?
Goddamn right.
Just so you know, Stansfeld, Tootie put up all these red balloons just for you.
I'm gonna pop every goddamn one of them. Where's my boy?
Exactly. That's fair, Neon.
Gina told him to make a contract.
I don't know. I think it was Barrick that told me to make a
Or
contract.
Barrick.
Because he said I needed that if I was going to go to court. I had to have a contract to do it.
Who was that?
I'm
Barrick
like 90%
Johnson?
sure.
Who's that?
talking
Is he a
outside.
judge?
Barrick is a judge, yeah.
Yeah, he must be a fucking dumbass.
What? No, Barrick Johnson used to be the chief of police back in the day.
Yeah,
not that
he
long
sounds
ago.
like he sounds like he's a dumbass and shouldn't be a judge. I'll tell that to his face.
Wait, why?
I don't
What
know.
happened?
Because if he was, because if he knew his laws that he's trying to help.
But it was outside, and we were talking about it, and I had to make the fucking contract, and
Yeah, if this judge, and I'll tell it straight to his fucking face because I ain't afraid to. If this judge actually knew the laws that he is
What is he talking
upholding,
about? Why is he so mad
he
at
would know that
Barrick?
there is no contract law in the state of Los Santos. The only thing that a contract shows is
actually,
a
that's fair.
signature, which a signature can be held up in the civil court, which civil court usually takes a very, very long time other than a criminal case.
There used to
right?
be
what's the thing? I think
contracts.
this is civil, though.
Exactly. It is civil. But he's dumb. All right. And all the goddamn justices and the judges in this city, except for one or two or three, I'll say three.
Barrick is
are pretty
good.
fucking
Stop
dumb.
it. Stop it. I like Barrick. Barrick is wonderful.
But yes, please,
He
please
knows the
put
law
it,
better
get it on the
than
docket,
most.
and he'll just relinquish every vehicle to you. Plain and simple.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can call a
You
fucking
can just
lawyer
do
then.
a summary judgment and post it.
Could I
it'll be done in no
relinquish my
time.
debt to Frank too?
You can do that as well.
Shit.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna relinquish
God,
my
you
my
would
$179,000 debt to you.
Hell
Oh,
no.
hey,
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
like 1.5 in debt. I don't need fucking.
Yeah, you can take
Who's
another
this?
179.
You sound like
Fiona.
Fiona, but
Let me
you
call the
look
fucking.
like
Let me call the
Yeah,
hammer.
yeah,
The
yeah.
Call
emu,
the ham.
Dad. The emu.
Yep.
Actually,
Oh,
she kind of
Saturday.
looks like Lily. You got the Lily skirt on. You got the Lily shit on.
at first, I was a little worried that you were a clown that was going to beat the shit out of me on account of the fact that I've
no,
been beaten
no.
up by someone who looks like that before.
Hey,
Oh
Brian,
no, I got stabbed by
I'm
somebody
in a
like
little
that. You know?
situation where I
That's
need
Lily.
something put on the
Yeah.
docket.
I have to go pee. Excuse me.
I will also
Okay.
fly around.
So
Wait, fly around.
basically,
what's up, baby?
I have a lifer that owes me a lot of money.
10-9.
Wait, who's this emo fella?
You look just like your father.
I take after my father. Yeah.
All right,
It's
who's
me,
your dad?
Willie. Quentin
Oh.
Quincy Quantum, formerly Captain Quentin Quincy Quantum.
Oh wait, did you kill a bunch of people just so you could come and see him while he worked here and then he got fired or quit?
No. I got sent up here, and then after a few months, he adopted me because he was fucking my mom. So he became my dad. Yeah.
Oh, who's your mom?
We're not gonna talk about who my mom is. We just gotta talk about who my dad is.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? I don't get
Yeah,
it,
my
Fiona.
mom's
Is
dead.
he
So
oh shit. Wait, did he know she was dead at the time?
no.
Wait, he wasn't even. He spent a whole relationship with a dead woman and he wasn't even aware.
Listen, stop pulling strings. It's just really complicated. Okay, it's family bush. It's not even a tree. It's just really
God.
complicated.
That's probably one very crusty. Never mind. All right.
Trim that
I'm
thing,
glad
bro.
you're doing all right. You look very emo.
Yeah, do I look like I'm doing all right?
Yeah.
I'm very
you
emotional.
listen to some emo music.
Oh yeah, lots of good Charlotte and stuff like that. What's that other shit? Third Eye Blind. all
Is that
that
emo
stuff.
or alternative?
I don't fucking know, man. Like this, you just ruined the bet. Okay, Stansfeld. All right, you just ruined it.
Well, you're welcome. Now you can be a responsible member of society again.
Oh.
I'm a hero.
uh,
Oh, look, Quentin's awake.
Am I disappointing in this outfit?
All right. Sorry. Nope, you're mostly just scary. All I think is I'm gonna get stabbed at
okay.
any moment here.
I've never stabbed you, and I never would.
Yeah,
Not
but
unless you were trying to
clown
like
has.
kill me for no reason, you know.
Oh, it's about time we arrested you and put you in the Orange, Maryland.
What? What does that supposed to mean?
Well, I just mean that you got the orange on. I assume that means you're finally
What do
a
you
lifer.
mean it's about time you arrested me?
Well, we caught you for all those criminal activities you done been doing. Like that one time you shot a clown who was a lifer and who...
Yeah.
Because it wasn't
Let
me.
me write this down because that didn't happen. But okay, continue, please.
Or that other time when you tried to pit another DOC vehicle while you were driving at high speeds on the highway.
Yeah, and you pitted him into first place.
Embarrassing, really.
Mm-hmm.
What else did you do, Fiona?
Yeah, what else did I do?
You don't even know what's in the SOPs, Marilyn.
Yeah, I bet you never read them. I'll recite them word for word.
Okay, all right.
Oh, there was that one time that Ember Clown came in here and you beat the ever-loving piss out of her. I remember that like it was my own flashlight.
Oh my god.
Zir, how you doing?
Okay. Is there anything else that I've supposedly done?
Oh, you shot that yellow clown outside the prison last week.
Yeah, the yellow one who also shot
you know.
Oh, you beat the hell out of my son and forced him not to wear clown makeup.
What else has Stan done lately? Let's just confess everything.
And you wanna like militarize the lifers.
Oh, yep. If you
Yeah,
become
you wanna give
warden,
us weapons.
Huh? I want to use you as weapons?
No, you wanna give us weapons and make us like baby DOC.
Oh boy, he's here.
So we could beat the shit out of temps.
Yep. Deputizing lifers. Imagine. I hope you never get warden, because that's horrible.
Yeah, me neither. I sound terrible. Sounds like I've done a lot of bad things.
Yep. Well, with that, I should excuse myself on account of the fact that I don't. My Fifth Amendment.
Ooh, almost peed my pants. Almost peed my pants.
Did you almost pee your pants?
Well, generally it starts with not making it to the toilet on time, but it usually ends with not getting it out on time.
We have an inmate impersonating a CO. We gotta get her. Impersonating. We gotta get her.
No, that's Marilyn. We arrested her. She's a lifer now.
She's got equipment on her.
I got a higher priority item. I'm tasing these balloons.
No, Los Santos. See, well, I brought that up to the judges the other day.
Idiocy.
Yep, fire away.
Hi, I'm going to have one Kenny Hopkins coming up there in association to a Fleeca robbery. He is going up for 175 months because he had a hot gun, a very, very hot gun.
Hey, appreciate the heads up. Thank you kindly.
Of course. Thank you.
I'm about to go end it, actually. I was sick of it, too. I can't handle that alarm. The fuck is this? 30 round 308? M4 extended? What? What is all this shit? Heavy pistol? Wait, what? What the fuck is all this? The fuck is all this? Oh, we gonna have some fun. Oh, we gonna have some real fun. That guy.
Eddie,
Yep.
what you doing?
Trying to shut off somebody's fucking alarm out in this... on the parking lot.
Beat it up.
I think I got it. I shut her off. There, thanks for visiting.
42.
You're not?
Hello. Yes, I am.
Huh?
Say why?
Say why? Why?
Okay, I see how it is. Waits for Stansfeld to go on duty and then goes 10:42.
Yep, I know how that feels too, Dad.
I promise
Okay.
I'll be back.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good night, Marilyn.
Good night, Marilyn.
Good night. See you guys tomorrow.
Hey, Dad.
Yes, son.
So, there is 2 things in the armory.
Well, I was just getting myself some new taser bullets, and I saw this heavy pistol and a couple of big guns. Holy shit!
Yeah, do not touch the big guns. You can have a heavy, just be sparingly with it. Be careful with it. It literally 2 hits and it takes them down.
I'm gonna kill so many fucking clowns. It's gonna cost me a fortune to put out on all these fucking ball balloons.
Stop popping the balloons.
Pistol-sized crossbow. Cool.
You know, I told her to put them up. Put more up.
Are you kidding me right now? I didn't even get my fucking coffee yet. This is how bad my day's going.
Daddy, your day's bad because you only decide. Leave the balloons alone.
I will do no such thing. This is a choking hazard. This is safety risk, and I care about the safety of my...
You're literally making it into a choking hazard, Dad.
You're welcome.
What's happening?
Welcome kind of thing to say. You want coffee? I got coffee for you, Dad. Here.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Grab myself some food, too. Holy hell, there's a whole yard full of people out there. Good old prison.
Yeah, he did already forget because I didn't put it away.
Yum. What's up there, son?
Oh, you know, chilling. Don't tell anybody, Dad, but I got whiskey. I got whiskey in this coffee.
Are you fucking kidding me? Drinking on the job and you ain't gonna share?
I gave you one.
Wait, you done spiked my fucking drink? I can't be held accountable for who I shoot with the gun that you forgot I still have.
Well,
It's your fault now, anybody I kill. And I see a
well,
fucking
if I
clown
get fired,
over
then I
there.
can become a full-fledged clown.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? You're gonna threaten?
And what? Daddy, it ain't a threat. It's a promise. When I leave here, I will be a full-fledged clown. Wait, don't turn your back on me.
Stay the hell back, you fucking clown.
Ow!
I warned you, stay back. Wait, what just happened?
It's Tootie. She's good, clown.
There's no such thing as a fucking good... You give me a goddamn worms, you son bitch.
Daddy, she's an old lady. You can't call her a bitch.
What? No, I said she's a son of a bitch. I don't know
She's an
her,
old lady.
mammy.
She can't be a son. Well, actually, she can't. Never mind.
Oh, okay. You know what? Fuck you, clown.
There you go.
All right.
Probably like Logan because Logan hate clowns.
Wait, where the fuck is Logan? I like this guy already.
Logan probably doing his silence thing. There's like a couple hours where they do the silence. They don't talk. They put headphones on.
Much
and they
love,
wanna
Nightmare
kill me.
Nova. Have a good one.
Yes, Dad. I have a target on my back. Logan wants to kill me
My
because I'm a
God.
clown.
Well, I warned you. This is your doing, is it there, you
I am
goddamn
way
clown?
Too irresponsible to be someone's
Yep. Thought it'd brighten your day.
What do you mean? That was all very
Brighten
great,
my day, all I
responsible
see is
advice.
bullshit everywhere.
father. No, it's just the old guy in me.
I
that,
made you some
no,
Holy
coffee,
hell,
too.
is that a fucking dinosaur
Joints
behind you guys?
are,
See
feel
that?
better.
Everybody should look over towards the infirmary. There's a fucking dinosaur.
What? Shit.
Oh, it must have
No
gotten out.
dinosaur. I don't. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Eh,
whoa. Are you okay?
Tased her in the face.
You need medical attention.
God damn it, there's more balloons than I can afford to buy taser darts.
Whoa.
Dad, I mean, maybe you shouldn't do that then if you're gonna go broke by buying a bunch of taser cartridges.
Maybe we should just kill that fucking clown and remove the problem.
She says she has a sandwich for you.
Oh, I don't eat bullshit.
She's gonna bring you a sandwich.
Oh my god, she's chasing me.
No, she's not chasing you. She's bringing you a sandwich, Dad.
Going
down.
lethal, going lethal.
We're not going lethal. If I
I've
hear a
already gone
gunshot,
lethal. Back off, back off. Oh my god, she's fighting me. That's what you get, you son bitch clown. I hit her with my flashlight. I didn't use my gun. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Oh shit, she's back.
I've been training.
You son bitch. Oh, fuck you. Where are you? Where are you? You think you got what it takes? Oh shit. Oh my god, how are you taking such a fucking beating? Back in my day, clowns went down in one hit. We used to call
It's a
them
concealed
assholes.
family secret.
Some bitch. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh fuck. Right in front of me. Why wouldn't I look there? Oh. God damn it. You know what? It's time to upgrade, you son bitch. Hi-ya. I took her down. The attacking clown has been neutralized. Next time, can I use my gun, or do you want me to go to the infirmary every fucking time?
I made those sandwiches just for you. I hope you enjoyed them.
Stan hates mimes too.
You like the sandwiches?
Oh, okay.
Can I have backup? I just need to help taking them to infirmary.
It's funnier to see
Wait,
Stan go down.
I'm first aid certified, but I don't think I have enough.
Hey guys, radio
On it.
check, fly road.
on it.
Did you get too full off those sandwiches?
I'm just gonna start taking that. Are you okay?
I done told my son that fucking clown was coming for me.
Hey, Catherine.
Yes.
You should come here and see this. A
Okay, I have to take your father to infirmary.
Let him sleep it off.
Now he thinks that they act like children too. He's like the villain of all. He doesn't like anybody. Perma. She didn't even actually take him down. No.
Am I supposed to be seeing?
God damn it, Flyrone. I told you that fucking clown was attacking me. Oh, I can't go lethal though, huh? What are you guys seeing? Now I want to see. Where's the clown? Is she dead? Oh, thank you. Apparently my coworkers don't care about helping clowns. I like that about them.
Food poisoning. Huh? The fuck are they all?
Oh, what's 20? Hello?
Yes, I'm talking to Quentin. Hold on, we're coming right back in. Listen, she might need.
Oh
That's-
my God.
That's
gonna
for being
kill
a
you.
delinquent father.
You know what? I can't wait.
Shouldn't
to
you
do
tase
it.
yourself, Dad?
Yeah.
True.
I'm gonna do what you. I'm gonna do what I did to that snowman to you, Stansfeld.
Oh, I don't think you can freeze it off twice there, Quentin.
Somebody's gonna start shooting back.
Yeah,
There we go. Fuck yeah, Flyrone.
Of course he's gonna open it.
Sorry.
He's gonna reload.
Oh, ow, that hurt
I have
me
a
more
cup
than it
in my
hurt you.
hand and I cannot get it out of my hand.
Oh wait, really?
I don't see anything.
Yeah, you're not holding
Hey, Dad,
anything
come here
there.
real quick. Can I give this to you?
Okay, excellent. I'll drink that.
Oh, I didn't take the cup out of my hand.
This is disturbing me.
Hey, Flyrone, did you think about
What? Oh.
The frick? How'd you like the sandwiches?
Listen here, you goddamn clown. You get close to me again tonight, I'm going lethal. I don't give a fuck what my son says.
I'm your lieutenant too.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, you look
Send
great.
me
I
off
like your
duty
fit
if it
and your
happens.
hair.
But she's been warned, and I will stand my ground.
Oh, look at your son. He's dressed just like you.
Wait, why the hell is this Quentin guy in here anyway? Didn't
Boy.
we get rid of him? We sent him out with
I'm
filth?
about to get rid of you for good. You know what I mean?
You think you like those
I
sandwiches?
feel like that's a threat.
I think he
better be
enjoyed them. I
prepared.
think he needs a few
I was
more to
talking to
tell you the
Willie.
truth.
Oh.
He looks hungry.
All
Here, I'll
right,
give
whack
one.
the
I
Willie.
will.
Here, Dad,
I'm a
Dad, I
baby
got you some
boy.
sandwiches.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm giving you some sandwiches.
I don't want no goddamn sandwiches.
You look
They're
hungry.
bunches.
You look hungry as fuck. Come here.
Some bitch.
Yeah, I did that shit.
Come, give me another one,
What do you
Flyrone.
want? Like,
see what you get. What the fuck?
You didn't call
son
me.
of a
You didn't
bitch.
text me. You were gone for weeks. That's on you.
It's not
He's
the way
been
this
sleeping
works,
for
clown.
weeks.
You're gonna
been
die if you
sleeping.
keep this up.
I've been awake for days now.
God
I
damn
got
it,
stuck in
Flyrone.
1899 in my dreams.
Where
man.
was where was the last time Yui was here in the prison? Where was she
I'll tell you
last?
what.
Catherine, where was she last?
I tell you what.
I need to know.
No, you don't.
I don't know.
I'll go
Pop,
find out.
motherfucker.
Oh.
You want to keep this up, son? I'll whoop your ass.
Do it again.
I
Do
live
it again.
with bears.
Do it again. Do it again.
All right. Ah, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, I'm
Wrong
going to go
person.
lethal if you guys don't fucking smarten up.
Ow, Dad, I'm bleeding now.
Good. Fucking bleed on, bitch.
God.
Like a fucking clown. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
The wrong person.
Sorry, Fiona.
Oh, Fiona!
Oh my God.
Threat neutralized. I'll start the report. We're gonna fire this son bitch.
Welcome to Saturdays.
Oh my God. You know, I'm first aid certified. I'm gonna take care of you.
I got an
Flyro.
idea for how to deal with them.
I just need like maybe 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I can see that.
Maybe,
Yeah, yeah.
maybe,
Maybe.
yeah, maybe.
And I said, maybe.
You're gonna be the one.
You can't pick me up, Dad, if you have fucking a baton in your hand, dumbass.
I put it away like 3 fucking times. Go away, you
'Cause
goddamn baton.
maybe I'm gonna make my dad into gravy.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna
And
put him in a
after
special
all, I'll turn your mashed potatoes into a ball.
I'm gonna shove mashed
maybe
potatoes up your fucking nose. You keep
You're
messing with
gonna be the one that saves me.
Oh, shit. I've been attacked in the yard by the guest.
Ow. Ow. Help. Help. Brr. Where'd my shoes go, Dad?
I don't fucking know. I didn't take
You
them.
took my shoes, you son of a bitch.
Well, I didn't, but all right. You're under arrest for attacking an
son-
officer of the law.
I want my attorney.
Good fucking luck with that.
I want an attorney right meow. Not meow, but right meow. Oh, you motherfucker. Dad,
What's
I'll
up?
do it.
Do
Dad.
Okay.
Actually, Dad, I can't do it because I'm handcuffed.
Oh, shit, dude. Good to know. Good to know.
Help. Help. Help.
What you get when you fuck with old Stansfeld Belany.
Help. 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 Daddy, I'm gonna send my friends
Right,
on
medical?
you. They're clowns and they'll beat you up.
The fuck is this slander?
Help. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me, Tootie. Tootie, help me. Help me, Tootie. Tootie. Tootie, help me, Tootie. Help me. Help me, Tootie. Help me. Call the police. Call DOC.
Remember, lifers are not allowed up here on the catwalk, so I will shoot.
Help me. Daddy, don't. Daddy, don't you dare. Don't you? Help me.
He's your son.
Help me.
Yeah, but I'm an asshole.
Help.
No, don't do it.
Help.
Hey, Tootie, you ever played catch?
Help.
I'm terrible at that.
Ah!
You good?
Oh my god, get away from him.
Oh.
Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? Going lethal in the yard. Back off, Tootie.
Hold on.
Put him down. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought it was.
That was a pop, Dad. That's
Do I
pop.
hear shots in the yard?
Apologies, I pulled my taser out and apparently my gun was out. I swear I pulled my fucking taser out.
Hey, was that a heavy?
Oh.
No, I don't got one of those.
I am so sorry, Logan. I'm laying down on you. I hope they don't mind.
Help! 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 Help!
Hold on.
What the fuck? Who's this guy? Who's this asshole?
I don't know.
Take me out. Take me
I
out.
think he's the one that attacked me and took my arm.
What are you talking about? Your arm's right fucking there. Goddamn clowns. I
It's
don't know
a
what the hell they're
prosthetic.
doing.
Good night, medical.
Oh my fuck. Bad idea.
Help! Oh.
Go in for cuffs.
Nope.
Alright, at least the fucking clown isn't washed. I knew she smelled like shit.
I don't know where she punched or I got punched originally. I don't even know who did it originally. I legitimately thought the other gun was out. The taser. Shot her right in the fucking middle of the back.
Yeah, if somebody want to inform that Tootie that I'll be doing a bunk sweep.
Dad, you have to have her in handcuffs next to her cell if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, that's just per the SOPs. Legislatively, I don't have to do shit.
I don't even know how to do it, like, honestly, so it's not like it matters. I pressed a button for taser, but I think because I was doing bandages already, it didn't switch. I think that's what I learned there.
You're fucking lucky I didn't find anything.
All you'll find is jelly beans.
Jelly beans and dumbass.
I think
Oh,
it looked
yeah?
in my hands. It looked like a gun after.
I mean, yeah. What else would it be? Goddamn
Circus
fucking clown.
peanuts.
Hey, let me tell you this. You fuck with me again tonight, I'm gonna put your ass down and take that goddamn phone out of your hands. Rip that SIM card out and throw it so far out of this prison walls that you'll never fucking see it again. You hear me?
I know your secret.
The hell? What's secret?
The reason why you hate clowns.
It ain't no secret. I tell everybody.
That you were turned down by a clown?
Excuse me.
Yep.
I've had my Stansfeld Belany had lots of love in his time.
But you're mad because you couldn't get with the clown.
Hey. What's up? No, I got one for you. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Tay.
Tay who?
Taser.
Oh.
It's so obvious. She knows 100%. That's what I was about to say. I think on the left side of the screen it showed Taser, but physically in his Stansfeld's hands.
She can't pay nobody if her accounts are froze because they're being
Oh, yeah.
audited. So
Oh,
she might wanna think about some shit before she.
No, you're right.
Because I'll tell you right now,
I'll
I
do
know
it.
what I'm talking about, and
shit to
I
you?
will fucking
I'll glass
sue the
cannon
Blaine
you,
County,
Stansfeld.
and it will fuck everything up. It will put all of her legislation on hold. It will put everything on hold.
Oh yeah.
He does not want to fuck with me when it comes like, you promise. Like, at the end of the day, Quentin, if she wouldn't have put out 2 state announcements, and then kept Yui on red, I wouldn't
Who
be
the
this
hell
mad.
are we talking about? What are you so
I'm talking about the mayor of Blaine
I
County
agree.
who runs our pay,
Get away
which
from
she
me.
shouldn't have any kind of control of it.
No, I absolutely agree. I wish I had more power of it. I'm just literally somebody.
I'm
who
just gonna call it. I'll just get a hold of attorney and I'll sue her for
Yeah.
lost wages.
No, you should.
Here, do this.
Take the legal action. But yeah, honestly, I mean, my pay may be boosted, but still, I make money other ways.
Yeah,
I don't
it's weird
care.
how
I'd
all
rather,
you guys,
I
no
literally
offense,
rather you.
Hello?
Yeah.
but
Hey,
like, all
Deputy Mayor. I noticed on your profile it said Deputy Mayor, and I thought to myself, I should call you again
Yeah.
because all these fucking people in the prison, they're all bitching.
From now on, we're leaving the floodgates open. If
about
them
what?
want out, they can get out.
Well,
Fuck it,
apparently
then we
they're
don't
not
get paid
getting
enough.
paid
Fuck it.
enough. I don't understand because I just wake up one day a week and I throw all my money at guns so I can shoot fucking clowns. But that's neither here nor
DOC
there. Everybody
pay?
else
Yeah, I
says
saw
they
that
would love
today.
to get higher pay, and I thought I'd say, hey, why am I bitching about it when I could just call somebody who says Deputy Mayor and say, hey, would you put a request in to review the pay?
Yeah, the mayor will be back from her trip abroad in a day or two, and I can mention it to her. The issue with the pay is that we are running on a deficit right now. Blaine County doesn't make any money really, so it could be tricky. But I did notice when I was checking the financials today that you do have a pretty low pay compared to most, if not all government employees. So I noticed that. I'm aware of it. But yeah, I would need to come together with the mayor on that and see what kind of solution we can have, or if there's any kind of some kind of solution that works for everyone and still doesn't bankrupt the county.
Yep, that's fair enough. I think that some people are making too much and some people aren't making any. So, yeah, it'd be nice if there was a more balanced approach to the way funds are collected within this state. But, well, that's harder, easier said than done.
Yeah, and the thing is like DOC is in such like a weird spot, just like generally. So I think we're trying to kind of discuss DOC in general a little bit. So I'm gonna put that as an action item to really discuss and have a meeting. And we have our legislative review meetings on Monday, so we can kind of bring that to the table, see if there's anything we can do for DOC, see if that's something that the government as a whole is interested in, because you guys do have a job to do, and it's probably better for recruitment and retention if you guys feel appreciated. So I'm with you on that. I think that especially people serving long sentences and lifers should have some people to make sure that everything's okay, and people who want to be up there doing their job.
Yeah, but I mean, more importantly than all of that is, it helps an old man like me from having to deal with these young fucks sitting in the yard talking about, I want more money. Goddamn bunch of ungrateful bitches. Pay them a little more and shut them up so I don't have to hear it.
Yeah, I do think people should probably have better reasons than money for doing what they do, but at the same time, you do get you do get like paid less than everybody. So, you know, I understand. I understand. There's definitely two sides to it, and yeah, we'll see what we can do. But I gotta wait for the mayor to come back before I can go changing things. You know, it's not really my place to do so. But
Well,
yeah,
I
I'm aware of
understand.
it.
I appreciate your time and chatting, and thank you for putting it on the agenda.
All right, we'll do. I'll talk to her when she gets back, and we'll see what we can figure out. Maybe have a meeting with you guys and talk about ways to improve DLC.
All right, you have yourself a night.
All right, you too.
I don't know if you were there or not, but I stood up and I said, "Hey." After it was after
There,
after
I brought it up to the deputy mayor. Done.
Ailey. After Ailey.
What did you bring up to the deputy mayor?
Oh, that I can't deal with my fucking son crying and bitching about money, so I asked him to make our wage higher, and he said he's gonna talk about it with the mayor when she's back in a couple of days.
That makes 5 different fucking people that have done it. It's okay. I'll just call Murphy Braun and tell them I'm going to sue their asses for lost wages if they don't do it.
Has Aoife been around?
Not today.
Okay.
No, she was around.
Yeah, Mac.
Last time I saw her was Wednesday.
Oh shit! What's with all the
Who,
balloons? by
Aoife?
the way?
Cuffs.
Aoife was around yesterday.
Yeah, I said the last time I saw her though.
Oh, okay.
Because I
Sorry.
wasn't around.
Denied.
I wasn't around
All right,
yesterday. or
all
Thursday.
right.
Yeah.
What's with the tased balloons?
Fucking
Because my
balloons
dad
all
is a
over my
clown cyst
goddamn
and he hates
prison.
clowns.
Oh, got it.
He thinks this is his prison, even though I'm a rank above him. Okay, you do that one more time, Dad. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna shove it up your fucking ass.
Oh.
How could I not?
Get out of the way. I have the high ground flight. Holy shit.
That's a firearm. He can send me off duty anytime. He knows that. My helicopter. Where am I? Fuck. Oh, get juked, Flarone.
Yucky, you yuck back!
What the fuck is this bullshit? You're that goddamn clown I whooped the shit out of and I've never lost to, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's right. Every time I see you in my prison, I've never lost. I beat your ass so hard. You want to die, you show up in my prison again. I'm on one tonight.
I'm grabbing my AK.
Oh, what I meant to say is
I
you just
molted
stay
you
out of my
last
prison.
time.
No, what? What?
I molted you, yeah, last time.
Nah, I think that's a lie.
How did you like them
I've never went
guns?
down to you. I've whooped your ass every single time.
That's some bullyak.
Yeah, well, the trick about getting old is you got selective memory. Get fucked, clown.
I love Ember. Oh shit. How did he know?
Yeah.
How did he see me?
Byron, are you okay?
I think he just took a little tumble.
Shit, he's got the bike. Oh, goddamn.
Son, you might want to just give up and leave me alone. Anybody want to make $10,000? I guess it's just Caroline, isn't it? No, Catherine. Catherine, oh my God.
You said
You
you
want
don't
it
have
again?
any.
You
How
want it
am I
again?
gonna get 10K from you?
I was lying.
Oh, well, I got you. Huh?
You think I should drop my son for the 3rd time and teach him a lesson?
No. I was there when
Okay, I
you
only
found
missed
out that
'cause
he
you
was
said
your
not
son.
to.
I was there when you found out it was your son. That Flyron was your son, and you were so happy. And what happened?
Oh, he started becoming a clown.
But he's still your son, no matter what.
Is he though?
Oh, fuck, he's got his gun out. Do it, Flyron. Shoot me. Dude, I would love if we get to become the warden. I will fucking wake Stansfeld up every day and just make this place a living fucking nightmare.
He's just standing there. I think he's traumatized. Oh,
God damn it, I'll get him. Fell down after getting his ass beat by his old man.
He's not dead, is he? I'm fucked. I'm about to get fucked. I deserve it.
Come on, son, I'll take you to the hospital. Oh, fuck. Okay, this sumbitch just shit his pants. Oh, fuck. It is squanching out of him here.
Daddy, did you just say squanch?
I watched Rick and Morty this week.
Yeah, I said squanch. Why?
Is that people from Saskatchewan?
Yeah.
Are you okay,
Tootie.
Flyron?
This is what'll happen to you. You keep fucking with me.
You like it. Oh.
Get wrecked, you smelly ass old fucking clown. Grow up.
Where'd I go?
Without me here, everything falls apart.
Going for cuffs.
He's washed.
Oh
Thank you.
shit. Oh
Thank
my
you,
god.
clown friend.
Been attacked by the clown, taking her down. What the hell? What the hell? I didn't even shoot. Goddamn fat finger. Oh.
Good job,
Oh.
Fly Road.
Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh, oh fuck. All right, going for
No, you're not.
Oh God. What in the hell's going on around here? Got her. Okay, going for cuffs. Take care of business. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Jesus Christ, why would you do this to me?
Did you get that notebook, Fly Road?
Oh, fuck you, some bitch. Why are you doing this?
Ooh, I gotta start watching Last of Us Season 2. I haven't watched any of it. I don't know what to do. Video game first or show?
Why are you on the side of a clown that keeps attacking me unprovoked?
No, I told you I was gonna shove that up your ass.
Oh, well, fuck you, son bitch.
Going for cuffs.
You bastard.
Game? Okay.
I'm going lethal. You let me out of these. I would suggest.
Oh,
you
you're
leave me
not gonna
here
have a
for the
lethal
rest
when
of
I'm
the
done
night.
with you.
You're fucking dead, clown. Both of you.
Wait, you telling me you're gonna kill your own son?
If that's what it takes to knock the clown out of you.
Good luck trying that.
Hmm.
Hey, Willie, do you want a new friend?
I'm not Willie.
Oh, Stu, do you want a new friend?
You sure?
I shoot.
He's got accessories that come with him.
Oh, like what?
Is
Like
this
a
the
taser.
Stan action figure?
Yeah, this is Stansfeld, the future not warden action figure, live,
Good point.
big and
Digital.
everything.
I gotta finish.
Fully
this-
customizable.
finish
Can I take your vest
Fully.
off?
Yeah, fully
Hopefully tomorrow.
customizable. You can take his vest off. You can shove the taser up his ass if you wanted to.
Whoa.
Wait, you're telling me I can tase him?
Oh, fuck. This ain't gonna go well.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I haven't used my
Joke's
taser
on
in
you,
like
Fly
I don't
Road.
know a
You're
while.
holding on to me. Guess where the electricity's gonna flow, you dumb fuck.
Go ahead, hit him. Go ahead, hit him.
Wait, I have permission?
Permission granted.
Go for it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. I would drop to my knees, but Flaron is holding me up like a bitch.
I mean, you're not gonna go into ICU again, right?
Oh shit, he got loose.
Oh,
God.
shit.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Really? Distance. Oh, that's a miss.
Oh, fucking son of a bastard.
I'm shooting him.
You hear that? Holy shit, you sumbitch. You want this? You want this. Walk away. Don't do it, Flaron. I swear to God, you may be my boy, but my gun's aimed on your head and I will fucking shoot you. Put that away.
Told told you if I saw that gun again, what would I do, Dad?
I don't remember on account of the fact that I wasn't fucking listening.
Why weren't you listening to your fucking superior?
I'm gonna be the warden soon. No clowns on staff, bitch.
Then this prison isn't big enough for the two of us. So, make my day, punk.
You ain't worth it. Hold still, clown. I need to reload. Thank you.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Senior Officer Flyrome, permission to shoot Quentin if he doesn't leave before storm.
What?
You're lucky. I don't like high places.
I said
Say it again?
permission to shoot Quentin if he doesn't leave before storm.
I don't even know where Quentin's at.
In the yard.
I mean, tell you what, you got 5 seconds after storm you can hit him.
All right, 5 seconds before storm. Got it.
You remember what happened last time, Dad? You shot 2 people a minute before storm.
I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't sound like me.
Oh, well, I mean, it does sound like you. You just don't think it does. It's exactly like you.
I don't know why you said does. You could have stopped with you don't think. Oh my God, somebody just shot me. Holy shit. Oh my God, you guys get the number of the guy shooting me? Hello? I need 20s. I'm getting shot at.
It's 78.
78.
No, I asked for your location. I don't need backup yet. I'm a fucking gunslinger.
Poke it out. Poke it out. Oh shit, I got no more bullets. Is that Caroline? Oh fuck. Getting shot at from 2 angles. No, that's Flyrone. Gunshots reported.
Okay, this is fun. I don't know about you guys, but this is fun.
Yeah, I think he's,
Think he's dead?
No, I don't think we took him out yet.
Fuck, I'm all out of bullets. Go down already, bitches. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Tourniquet, tourniquet.
Hey, get Quentin, get Quentin.
Can't shoot. My last bullet.
I'm out of bullets.
Oh, oh no! Oh no! I spilled! I spilled! All over myself!
Time to be a good bug.
Oh god, I spilled so bad! I spilled so bad! I'm so cold right now! Oh god! I'm so fucking cold! Oh my god! It's all over me! Oh wait. Oh my god, I spilled so bad! No, there's nothing to see! Oh my god, it's so cold. Oh, it's all over my legs. As soon as I stand up, it's going on the floor. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. My mouse pad. Everything. Oh my god. I spilled. Oh. Oh my god, it's everywhere. It's fucking everywhere. He peed. Oh, fuck. Good thing there's no computer equipment nearby. Oh, damn it. Yeah, there's a couple good clips. I gotta get this towel wet. Oh, my fucking shorts are wet. Oh boy. No, pina colada, which is rum. I don't know. It's that mix pack I bought a few weeks ago. Dude, you practiced all those knuckle sandwiches? You bugger. You bugger. Trying something different besides just whiskey. God damn it. I can't believe I jumped like that. As soon as I fell and died.
To relevance as well
Sounds
as
right.
leading.
Bill.
Oh, excuse me, not leading. To speculation. Calling
Too late. This is my cart
for
room.
the witness to speculate on.
Val is innocent of
on
anything she'll
motives.
ever do.
When he had just stated that he was just
all names no longer
trying to ask him
as people within the
basic
island.
medical question.
Sure. It wouldn't be.
Sponsor to get warrants for everything that they do.
speculation, as, the question was asked: did the plaintiff make a mention about
Well,
the
Val used
motive?
the gavel,
So
hold
it'd
on.
be just what they heard the plaintiff say. Whether or not the plaintiff was speculating or not, that would be different. As to the relevance, I think it could have been relevant. However, since he says he doesn't recall a lot of this.
There you go.
Yeah.
So we'll take that.
Clowns will get a warrant for everything they do, huh?
I don't have time. I gotta go sleep in front of the fun room.
Yeah. Oh, in front of the fun room. Okay.
Yeah, but wake up in front of the fun room so I can put up my sign every day.
That's so smart.
Like I'm not usually around the weekend, but I can wake up for 5 minutes to put up a sign.
Ah, I get it. So I.
Oh my god! We almost went on the roof.
I feel like that was payback.
Nice. It's Ellis. They can go on the rides on their server?
I'm gonna die at the pier. Save me!
You know what? I'm glad we don't have the rides. It would go so well for Boom Boom's RP with the Neon Circus, eh? Clown sweater, clown backpack or sling bag, clown duffel bag. Uh-oh. Did I get it on this? Nope. Just a splash. It's fine. It's fine. I don't like having a wet mouse pad. I'm gonna rotate it. Then it's future me's problem. That's what smarts gets you. That's true, Shadow. Dry as can be. There's actually a business philosophy called lean that the whole thing is on basically delay decisions. One of the main proponents or elements of it is to delay decisions until the last possible minute. So really, I'm just delaying my decision. I'm a smart business person. Want to see how much we've raised? 38 shirts sold. $438 for the Trevor Project. And lots of us like me, I haven't even bought any yet, and I'm going to buy a bunch once I get paid next. They're so pretty, right? Chatty's little half mask down there with holding the trans flag. Actually, we can do this too. I did this yesterday. Wait, let me get this going. Hell yeah, Chris. I don't think so, Nightshade. I think you're the sole purchaser of a duffel bag. Yep. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, going to Australia sucks. That's fair. Tigress, that's fair. Where's 5M? Try that again. Thank you, Nightshade. Yeah, those are all of the links right there. The t-shirt, the sling bags, the bunny hugs and sweaters, which is bunny hug is what I call where I live, we call a hooded sweatshirt. And then there's also regular sweaters there. And then a link to last year's moose shirt, which is what I'm wearing right now. I have on it just says Moose loves you, and then it's got all of my emotes that are pride related. Boom, boom. And same thing, all proceeds to the Trevor Project. We did this for the last 2 years, actually. It's got all these emotes on it. But this year, all the clowns agreed to let me use their characters, except for a few who gave me shit, but it wasn't my fault. They would have given me permission. Anybody who's missing on this would have given me permission, but they didn't notice when I asked people for permission, and I didn't individually reach out to people, so I'm sorry. But they love you too. Like Pockets, Ratchet, Tessa. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tigress. So it's just a Saskatchewan thing, Big Bam. As far as I know, it's literally just a Saskatchewan. Nowhere else in the world calls it that. Moose, Boom Boom, Ursula, Checkers, Keith, Ember, Pico, Bozo, Osvaldo, Derpy, Winsong, Happy. Winsong, Charlie did all these designs, all from scratch. Chatterbox, Kirk, Sheila. I fucking love that she made the hand all garbled because it's a glitch in the city right now. Also, 5M didn't load up again. We'll have to kill it again. I can't do one thing at once. I gotta do 10 things at once because why not? Come on. Oh, good. I accidentally killed Chrome. Fuck you, Chrome. Anyways, Twinkles, Lily, Stumbles, Mumbles, Wendy, Pockets, Grim, who we have not seen in a long time, but we still love Grim, Demented, and Moose Knuckles. I don't know about you, but the blueberry twisted tea is dank. Yes. Same texture as the Moose shirt. Like it's the same company and the same exact shirts. Just new graphics on it. If that's what you're asking, Small Prince. It should be the exact same shirt, just I gotta reopen the clip queue. Yeah, it's all through Bonfire. That's who I've always done it through because they directly. So the nice thing about using Bonfire, they process the payments. I don't see any personal information. They deal with all of that. They take all of the proceeds, the profits, and they directly send it to the Trevor Project. So even though it says Zach set up this charitable event, I don't see anything. All I see is the same thing that everybody else sees. We raised $438, 38 shirts were sold. So it's nice because then nobody has to, there's no questions. Nobody in the clown community has to have any trust towards me. They can just they can directly see it. All the information is available. I don't get to touch any of the money. The money goes right to the cause. I know I wouldn't rip anybody off, but when you're an anonymous person on the internet and you're asking someone to drop their hard-earned money on a shirt or whatever it is, and they don't know you personally. You want them to have some level of trust. And the nice thing about Bonfire is they deal with all of that for us. We don't have to touch it. I never see the shirt. I don't know where it's shipped to. You stay as private as you wish to stay, which I really like. I think if I go into the settings, it might show me like initials and say so-and-so initials bought the shirt, but the rest of it, it's on them. If I stream, yeah, do it, Big Man. I also posted it on Twitter and would love it if anybody, x.com, fucking X, stupid Elon. Yeah, if anybody wishes to share it, it's all on there. But yeah, all the proceeds go to the Trevor Project. And I think there's like, yeah, they've raised some good money for it. Hey, look, campaign started on the organization's behalf. Clown supporting bride duffel bag, t-shirt. Ha, nice. We made the list. And every one of these streamers got their emote that they can use in their stream. I think most of them already have their slots filled up, but I'm going to add mine at some point here. Whoop, not Moose. Stansfeld. You did make the list for the duffel bag, you goober. I need a blanket. Since I spilled that pina colada on mine, it is gross. Oh. That's no good, Tigers. Blanket's gonna be way too heavy. But I always have a blanket around my waist. Damn it. Wait, what the hell, John? Yo, thank you so much. Catch you later, Big Bam. I'll whoop your ass in the city here. I gotta go buy some bullets. Thank you, John. Thank you very much for the tip. Much love.
Yep, watch out. No, wait, that's the other asshole who says that, not me. Thank you kindly, my friend.
Come on, you gotta fall down, Stan. You can't fucking see. There you go. Get his radio on.
Um, 823 back from a fever dream. Well, what are you doing? Buying bullets?
Yep.
How could you possibly have run out?
I have no idea. They were all gone. Every single one of them.
So strange. A conundrum, if I may.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you, John. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Everybody's reloading. Holy shit, look at all the stun darts that I went through. I just bought 2 new ones. Oh, I had 1 bullet. I could have shot again. Get some stun darts. $100 of them. Perfect. Oh, I do have it out. Okay. We're loaded. We're gonna need new magazines soon for the stun gun. Where's that big bam? Flaron. I assume lifers don't get their own queue, hey? Probably not. We could actually go to the PD meeting. Though I don't know how much I care. God, I gotta wash this mouse pad now. That's so gross. Who spills alcohol, sugary alcohol on their mouse pad?
Well, I guess old man Stan does. That's who.
Catch you later, Crisp. Yuckin' tootie. Wait, I'm not drunk. I'm only 2 drinks in and I spilled the 3rd one. I don't even think that counts. Let's go to a poll. Does it count if you spill your 3rd one? Fuck you, phone. Run that clock in command so I get paid. Damn it. Hey, finish your 6-pack. Nice, Cyber. Nice. My throat's starting to get sore. Told you I'm sick. I'm sick, damn it. Okay, what do we shoot Flyrone and then we end stream. F8 quit before he can give us trouble. Thoughts? Yay, nay? I got you, Nightshade. Everybody gets behind shooting Flyrone. Where do you think he wakes up in the prison? I feel like it's probably the locker room. We're just taking out the garbage. Thanks, Nightshade. Nope, that's not the button. Oh, Marshall. It's just Catherine and Stansfeld right now. No Flyrone yet. Wow, Malding. Wow. I can't believe you would say that. Okay, look. Never do this. We have no prisoners in there right now. And nobody's around at the moment. I'm not locking either of these doors. I'm going to haul every bag out without ever locking a door. Dare you to snitch to Flyrone. I hope. So you guys see that Carmine got fired as a cop the other day? The government is looking to appoint a director of marshals and a warden of the prison. Oh, I followed you, Malding. You're funny as hell, my friend. How... Either, like, Whether I'm sure he'll get hired on to PD in 30 days because he's fucking Carmine, and he is just a god at funny RP from a cop perspective. But I don't know why he got fired. I don't know what he did. Some SBS stuff, I'm sure. But imagine him as the warden of fucking the prison. Scotty was the warden in the past when the DOC was managed by the DOJ. And then for whatever reason, I don't understand, the DOC became under the purview of the marshals. And Scotty, rightfully, in RP, said that was dumb. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not doing that. And he quit. A bunch of people quit at that time. Now Scotty is a officer in the LSPD. But they still haven't picked a fucking warden. Only interim. So Yui is the interim warden. So it went Scotty Bard, and then it went Afro as his Gary character, and he set up the warehouse down there. Oh, fuck. He set up the warehouse down here. Yes, Shadow. Gary was doing a good job, but he didn't. Hey, Levitt, he didn't. They felt he wasn't waking up enough, and unfortunately, the DOJ decided to fire him without doing an impeachment hearing. And they're like, "Oh, we're allowed to." They did it all in Discord instead of in city, and that was lame. Like, RP is in the city. Stop RPing in Discord. But whatever. Afro took it like a champ. Yui is now the... There you go, Tigers. Yui is now the interim warden. The government came out... Actually, let's go take Stansfeld somewhere safe. God damn it. The government came
come
out
get you, motherfucker.
and said that they wanted everybody to apply to be warden. Only DOC agents. And this was 3 weeks ago? You want to see Stansfeld's application? I want to make Dogtown. If they let, like, they're not going to let Stansfeld because I don't wake them up enough. If they gave it to Stansfeld, I would wake up Stansfeld exclusively for a few months. But I don't know, actually, Danny. I don't know. You might be right. I'm honestly not sure. I remember there was a Reddit thread about it, but I don't know. But in any event, Gary got fired, OOC. It was poorly handled. Yui came in.
1041.
Now the government said, hey,
yeah, baby, the flies to the mall. KRTX 83.5.
Fuck you,
yeah, baby.
They said, let me find it. Warden applications. They said back on the 19th of April that you would have 72 hours to apply. So you had to apply by 2 in the afternoon, so 24, 48, 72, by Tuesday the 22nd. And they haven't appointed anybody. Excuse me. Oh my God. So nothing has happened. Now, Coyle has been talking to the judges. I have a judge, right? A judge character. Coyle came into our judge chat and whipped up a quick election protocol for electing a warden. And I think it was electing a director too, but I'm not sure. So they may be changing their, like in the future, it'll be an elected position. But I'm assuming they're still going to appoint. And here's the people who've applied. I don't think it's supposed to be hidden. I hope not. You know what? Maybe just in case. I'll put it up here. Jordan Lewis is one. We met him the other day. He's a bald character. He used to be the warden back in 3.0 for a period of time. Yui, who is the interim warden, applied. Moose is not able to apply. Nope. But Stansfeld is. Flyrone applied. Aofi French applied. I don't remember who that is. And the last application went to Stansfeld. I'll show you his application.
I gotta take a shit.
Okay, here's Stansfeld's. So everybody else did a written application. Stansfeld's the only one who did a video application.
Camera turned on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
That was pretty good.
My name is Stansfeld Belany. People call me
That was like a fish. You see how quick that was? Just a fish.
Hang on. Fuck. We'll start it again.
Oh, see, I thought about that one. I realized if you don't think of
There. Do it again.
Camera turned on.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my name is Stansfeld Belany.
Nice.
People call me Stan. I've worked at this here prison for quite some time now, and I've come to understand quite a few things. I mean, I don't understand the SOPs because they're too long and I fell asleep. But don't worry, I've got a replacement for the SOPs.
They've been changed. They're not 44 pages no more. They're only like 13.
Are you know, if you're just gonna talk over me, I didn't read the new ones either, God damn it. That was my number one policy is I'll be introducing new SOPs. Just keep it rolling. We'll just do it live. I haven't read the SOPs, so fear of relying upon what was done incorrectly in the past is not a problem. I will be rewriting the SOPs with something I would like to call the NDAS. No dumbasses allowed. Starting now. NDAS. You know what? It's important. The acronym's not important. But it will be a one-page SOP that's very clearly and articulately states no dumbassery in my prison. If you're a dumbass, you get kicked in the ass. You take 3
Nice,
kicks to
Nova.
the ass and you're fired. Yep. What is dumbassery? Don't worry, I know it when I see it. Okay, that cuts for that scene.
I love this part.
Old Stansfeld Belany has been through a... Where the fuck?
He fell
Are
off.
you recording too, or did you forget to push
No,
record?
I'm
I need this footage.
I'm recording. He
Oh,
fell off.
okay.
He fell off. Let's start over.
Look at
Let's
me,
start
not
over.
him. He's hurt. Yeah,
Let's start over. Let's go from the top.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
go from
you
the
should
top.
probably speak loud. I can't hear you.
How about yeah. Can you hear me now? Hello. Wait, hold on.
Warden of this fine institution, I would institute what I like to call Northern policy only. You see, you're not going to have a problem with me leaving the prison to go down to the city and hang out where all the people are. I don't got time for goddamn city dwellers and their big city ideals and their big city antics. I do all...
Good point, Malding.
I'm still
you
rolling.
cut and come on down
I'm
here.
still
gonna
rolling.
Help myself to the hospital. Don't throw away the footage. We're gonna need it.
All right. I'm still rolling.
Physical fitness. Look how I spelled it.
See, to be the warden of this here prison, you need to not just have mental fortitude. Physical prowess is also required, and as a 74-year-old man, many people ask me, Stan, how strong are you? And I'll tell you what, I got the heart of a 34-year-old because I took that shit out of him myself. He wasn't using it anymore. Hey, come here, son.
Come get the fat.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. No, I wasn't. No, Jesus Christ. So, okay, you son of a bitch.
Sorry ass punk.
No, you're a sorry ass punk. You want some of this? Oh, fuck it. No, oh, I wasn't ready. Hang on. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. That's how we do it. And where the fuck did he go? Jesus. Okay.
I think you knocked him into next year, sir.
We lost a prisoner today. I'm not sure where he went to. We're gonna look into that. We'll put our finest people up on it. Yes. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Cut. All right, make sure that camera's on. Now, as we all know in this here prison, those goddamn clowns, they show up every fucking day. Well, every warden to date has been weak on clowns. They let them wander free in the prison. They let them hurt our lifers and our staff. Not me. I beat the shit out of and bullied the only clown who worked for the DOC. And I don't see her on staff anymore. I'll just show you what I do. That's how you put a clown down. All right, now, old Stansfeld Belany recognizes that after he's had 4 ex-wives that it's important to learn from your mistakes and do some scientific testing to really get in the mind of those who are fucking you over. With that in mind, okay, we're gonna back this up, this goddamn thing. Hang on.
Keep it rolling. I want this up part of it.
Yep.
My fucking truck is... Hang on. Stupid goddamn... Fucking... There's a dumbass truck. If I had an SOP for my truck, you'd get a dumbass striker right now. Alright. What is going on with this fucking... Why can't I get it out of first gear? Oh yeah, here we go. Science! Oh!
Should we get him?
Should we cut, Dad? I think we need to keep filming until he's...
All right. Well, as I said earlier, we're gonna rewrite the SOPs, throw them out, simplify them, and just implement the dumbass procedure. 'Cause after you have 4 ex-wives, a lifetime of lessons to be learned about how to be a proper leader, how to get things done, and you follow a proper healthy routine of getting regular colonoscopies. Sometimes when the doctor says you don't need one, but you go in anyway. And you've got the heart of a 34-year-old. That I took him. He wasn't using it anymore. Now, all of these things combined make this 74-year-old Stansfeld Belany the perfect candidate to be the warden of this here correctional institution. Now, you may be asking yourselves, Stansfeld Belany's a Saturday man. He only wakes up on Saturdays, and I will continue to wake up on Saturdays, because god damn it, if this prison can't figure out how to run itself 6 days a fucking week, I'm not waking up to deal with it. They can goddamn well figure it out on their own. Oh, and as for, promoting people to become my high command, I'll probably look outside the prison, because all these dumbasses just cause problems. Except my son, because I believe in nepotism. And maybe Marcus, because he did me a favor, and I might believe in, favoritism. But none of that falls under the procedures of dumbassery, so we'll be just fine. Okay, yeah. So you can try. Oh, one more thing to say. Are you ready?
Yep.
All right. These sons of bitches. coming up into our prison, causing all kinds of trouble. I'll put him in line. I ain't afraid to crack some skulls, just tell you what. Oh, his youngins, I'll deal with them. Just remember, inside a Bolingbroke prison, nothing you do matters because we'll all eventually die anyway. Have yourself a day. I'm gonna go hit the showers. I got a lot of shit all over me from that crash. Oh, I didn't see you there. Well, I'm just so hard at work. That's how I go around here. You don't notice things like people showing up and needing help at the front counter. But old Stansfeld Belany, he's here every Saturday like clockwork, taking care of the populace of this fine institution. I understand that a lot was said throughout this video, explaining things like dumbassery and tomfoolery, maybe even a little bit of talk about sons of biscuits. But at the end of the day, Stansfeld Belany has survived 74 goddamn long years on this planet. I'd be willing to step up and take on the job as warden. Now again, I'm only willing to wake up one day a week, and I'm not going to read the SOPs that are there. I'm going to throw them out and change them to just a simplified one-page, don't be a dumbass, and I will decide what a dumbass means. And quite frankly, anything more than that is just getting in my way. But I respect your decision, unless it's a bad decision, in which case I'll still just live by it, because it is what it is. But I do need my beauty sleep, so try not to interrupt that, you know. Also, it probably helps to know that I was a former police officer. Yeah. I almost made it through the cadet phase, except I didn't wake up enough because I needed a lot of sleep. I'm 74 years old, you can't just be there. You know, back in my day, we didn't even worry about seatbelts and everything was safe. We just drove around and Papa said, Stan, stop hitting your sister. I didn't even have a sister. I just had an imaginary friend. Goddamn fool didn't know what he was doing. So anyways, back in my day, what was I talking about? The seatbelts. Oh yes, things we're going to do to improve this prison. No more of this bullshit where we let people get away. They leave this prison for a work release. They leave in shackles, and we have batons out, and at least 1 or 2 lethal every single trip. They get out of line, that's a beating. They get really out of line, that's a shooting. I ain't got no goddamn time for these youngins. They start running, I can't chase them. What else are we gonna fix? Oh, this whole warehouse situation. We'll fix that. We'll just sell the goddamn thing, collect the profits, and then we don't have to work anymore. What else? God, I'm really tired. What time is it anyway? Goddamn fucking. Probably time for me to go to bed. So you know what? I'm gonna just shut this thing. Oh. Hello, guys. You don't mind me? I just shut this off here. I don't know which button it is. It's probably this one.
Dad, we got a problem.
All right, and here we have the locker room. As you can see,
Keep a
it's
close
your-
watch on this heart of mine. I keep my eyes wide open all the time.
Sir?
I
Oh
keep
my
the
God, sir!
ends
I'm so
out
sorry. Oh,
all the time.
Oh God!
Son of a bitch!
Oh,
Get the camera out of here!
Oh,
Get the camera!
God,
Get,
oh,
get
God,
the camera
oh.
out of here! Oh my God! Oh my God!
That is Stansfeld's application.
Fuck you.
What are you talking about, Dad?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say that on the radio. That was meant
Yeah,
for...
you said it over radio. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm up here
My
doing my
bad.
job.
My bad. What's the prisoner situation look like?
Like prisoners.
Some motherfucker named Logan Keys is in there.
So look him out.
What? You ever brought a lifer to a PD meeting before? That'd be fun. Oh, too late. Never mind.
Actually, Dad, that would be fun. No, never done that. Wouldn't be a bad idea though.
Yeah, why not, huh?
Before we go up there, let's get you a heavy. All right, Daddy, get yourself a heavy. That's not nice.
Oh, what happened?
Oh yeah, she'll hit back.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't no Marilyn. She'll actually hit back. Buy yourself a heavy. Nothing else. No classified things that we can't touch yet. You're gonna want to get the 45 premium ammo.
Oh my God.
I don't have enough money.
No class 2s at this time, Daddy, so make sure you know that. Just buy your heavy. A few of your heavy pistol magazines. Like 3. Now, Daddy.
Yep.
Said not to buy that. Do you understand that anybody buys those, they're fired, right?
Wait, why? What happened?
No, I told you to buy a heavy pistol, not a. Dad, I don't think you understand. Huey will fire you.
Wait, who's Huey?
She's our warden.
Oh, that's a suggestion, really.
Dad?
How do I put stuff on this thing?
What do I do with a rifle scope? Wait.
Yep, that's a theft, I'll tell you what.
Permission. You have permission to shoot him.
You want me to shoot him?
You saw him steal from me. I'm just stealing it, but whoa. Hey. You know he stole from me.
Shoot you.
I don't want to shoot you. One of the good ones. Put my gun away.
You can't even remember my name.
Okay.
What is it? What's my name?
Caroline. Oh my God. Oh, good. Okay, well now I'm going down for the bleeding.
Radio check.
Yeah, all's well. We're just a little bit of silliness. Apologies. Thanks for checking in.
The Alfred.
Yeah, I don't know why. There's nobody around him. I think he hit that by mistake. He's in a locked room. We're all right.
Okay, well, 025 is 76 just to...
we're fired.
Just to investigate?
We're fired.
What did he take? Was his rifle grip mine too? I think it was.
You're not supposed to have that, Dad. You'll get fired.
I'm putting it in my locker.
You're not supposed to buy them yet.
Well, it's in my locker.
My dad's going to jail.
All right, you two, let's get you fixed up. I'll be back for you.
Dad, you really fucked up.
You robbed me, son. That's
No,
unacceptable.
I confiscated.
I can't lock this door. I don't know why. All right, I'll be back, Flower on. I can't open the goddamn door.
Oh, Faro, are you okay?
How the fuck is a marshal coming in our property? I'm gonna shoot him too before I'm done.
Yeah, I don't like that one. He comes in and does contraband sweeps whenever he feels like it.
Well, he's got no jurisdiction in our prison. I'll fucking shoot him myself. He can goddamn well impeach me at this point. Hey there, son. How are you now?
Not too bad, not too bad.
All right. Take care of yourself. I'll go get Flower on. Why the fuck are you in my prison, son? Get the hell out of here.
Excuse me.
I said get the fuck out of my prison. You know the jurisdictional boundary. Get
Whoa,
the fuck out.
whoa.
Get the fuck
No.
out. I didn't ask you, son. Get the fuck out. You got a problem?
He's a
Take it up
marshal.
later. I
Calm
didn't
down.
ask what he was. Get the fuck out,
Sir,
son.
I'm going to ask you to put your weapon away right now.
Fuck off, kid. This ain't your jurisdiction. We don't fall under you anymore. You shouldn't even be in here, you dumb son of a bitch.
Daddy, Alpha.
I don't care. I done told you it was a mistaken
All
alpha.
right.
Get the fuck out. You want to come in here? Get a fucking warrant. This ain't your jurisdiction, you stupid ass.
from PD.
We're fine.
Send it.
Liz. Oh yeah, fine.
We gotta, clear. Yeah, we're gonna, be sending DOC officer Stansfeld Belany off duty.
It ain't your
as he
jurisdiction,
had-
son. Get the fuck out of my prison.
10-3.
Who are you talking to?
10-3 my ass. You ain't above me. You're not in my jurisdiction. Get out of my prison.
You talking to me or?
No,
you're
no,
fine.
no.
You're fine, partner. You're fine. You're fine. Please, 10-3 all radio connections. I appreciate you getting on the radio and asking for me. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, we go for it. I appreciate you.
So Flora, you don't need any EMS at all?
No, we're good. I appreciate you though. I appreciate you, baby.
Copy that. All good. Lima 39, transitioning back channel 1.
Thank you.
Hey, you all right there, son?
Gotta have some
Yeah,
spicy.
I'm good, you?
Yep. What are
Dad,
you in
where you
for?
at?
In the kitchen talking to our temp.
It was a
Hold on,
fleeca
Peters. Give me
bank.
1 second, okay?
Oh, damn. Oh, I think they radioed you in. You came in before storm, huh?
Yeah. A long time ago.
Oh, boy. Well, you won't be long, I'm sure. Who the hell just came off the roof?
Yeah, 66 months.
Mr.
Well,
Stansfeld.
You'll be out in time, I'm sure.
Mr. Sergeant Belany.
Sir, yes, sir.
Follow me, please.
Yep.
What in the fuck was that about?
Yep. What was all about, sir?
Why are you telling marshals that they need to leave when they're coming up here to help in a situation that I alpha'd? And then now he's telling you that you need to go off duty, and now he's telling me that I need to send you off duty. Please tell me, why did this situation happen?
You
Dad?
are capable of sending me off duty. He has no jurisdiction in here. Without a warrant, he's got no fucking... In fact, he just brought contraband into prison. We ought to arrest his dumb ass.
No,
He's
did
got
not
a
bring
fucking
contraband
gun
into-
in his hand. That makes it contraband. They
Dad,
lost
you
their
have to-
jurisdiction.
Dad, you have to understand something. I want you to look at the. They still
Marshals have investigative duty in the prison. They have no fucking
And
jurisdiction
what did he
to bring
say?
a gun
And
in here.
what did he? And what did he?
See you
say
later,
that he was
bitch
doing?
ass.
Listen.
Nah, see you
what
later.
What did he
Hold on.
say that he was coming in here to do? He came in
was
here to investigate.
Not needed. I informed him he was not needed. If he wants to come in and investigate from that point on, get a fucking warrant. I don't need his dumb ass in here.
Come here, show me where it started.
Instead of being combative, just talk to him.
I ain't fucking talking to nobody.
What's that, Dad?
You want to
You
send me
literally
off
go to
duty?
zero.
Send
You
me off
motherfucker.
duty.
You literally go 0 to 100 in a heartbeat. Why are you going 0 to 100, man?
Hey, they took over this prison off of and forced Scotty to retire. You think I got any goddamn respect for these fucking marshals? Get them the fuck out of my prison. They're not welcome. They got no legislative powers unless they come in here on a warrant. The event happened outside the prison. He can go fucking investigate all he wants.
Dad, you are off duty for 5 minutes.
All right. 8:23 going 10:42.
You gotta keep it spicy.
Oh, it could be better.
I don't know why you're so friendly with these assholes. They got no fucking business. He's literally brought contraband into our prison.
Because, Dad, at the end of the day,
He was not invited.
even though that he
He broke
sitting in
the
Alpha is-
legislation. It's his problem.
Well, you just go off duty for 5 months. Let him
I should have
leave,
fucking
and then-
shot him.
Dad, I don't think you want to do that.
Ain't no fucking problem on me if he's in my prison.
He's not in your prison. He's in the prison. It's all of our prison if you really want to
Yep.
be about it.
Yep.
We're gonna get fired. Worth it. That was fun. Oh shit, I didn't do that. Off duty. Make sure we got nothing. I don't. What is this thing? How did I get that? I bet you I picked it up somewhere. Stansfeld's fine. I should keep that. That stands. Well, no, it's not. Let's use that though. I think it was Chris Peters. Is it? I think. I don't actually know. Pretty sure it was. It sounded like him. He never even identified himself. I'm not sure. Shorten. Why do I have an MDT? Fuck, I didn't go duty off. I'm not actually off duty. Where's the parking garage? What? There we go. Crispy Turs? What's that mean? Oh my god, what did I Oh yeah, I know what I did. Last time I drove this, I fucking launched it into the prison. Oh, also, I didn't do this. I like to have my characters in there. Let's go get a repair kit for this damn thing. Dude, getting hunted by clowns would be funny. I don't know who's all awake, though. We'll find out.
We shall find out together.
Oh, my throat. I don't know how much I can actually keep going with my throat like this. Oh no, there goes the truck. I think I have one repair kit. Yep.
God damn it. What are you doing this to me for? Get out of here, son.
You kidding me right now? Let's all remain calm.
You fucker! Shit! Whenever you're ready.
Oh my god.
Going down, son. I may be old, but I ain't dumb.
Oh jeez, dude. Good night, Nightshade. Much love.
Alright, you bastard.
What the hell? God damn. Stan's riding the pole. Riding the pole. There it goes. Come on, finish the repair. Good job, Nightshade. Good job.
Oh my god, I think that person is dead.
Should get another repair kit or two, hey? Yeah. We're down to a sliver. What do you mean a minus? Okay, that was definitely a -1 because I was reading chat. But what do you mean a -1? I actually finished all the drinks I have. I only had 4. I could get more, but I don't really want more. 4 is enough. Jesus. I want to work. Sign in. Really? Oh, there it is. It's weird that it does that lately. Oh, I should have shot him with the taser and then cuffed him. Oh, I'm just thinking about it. Good RP that would have been. Call the PD and have them come down to arrest him for bringing in contraband. As soon as he pulled out that gun, shoot him. Oh, why didn't I think of that in the moment? That would have been so good. Yeah, that's true. 3.5 drinks. I got a vodka cranberry I just finished. Had a pina colada, tequila something. I don't know what the other one is. Something or other. Yeah, I spilled my pina colada. You only have water left. Got you, Levitt. I got you. Hell yeah. I think my cheeks are flush. They feel like they're a little red. It's gotta be water with a hydrate. I ain't catching a Twitch ban.
That's how it all begins in the moonlit skies. I don't wanna cry alone, but here I am. Maybe if I fade away, I'll find a new place to call my home. I'm out here all alone, but if I go higher, smoke a little bit to soar these cloudy feelings out. Maybe I'll find time to sit, unwind my mind. But I'm not.
Correct. I have not. We spent the day with the girls all over the place. I have a notification for. Oh.
Just sing. Maybe if I fade away, I'll find a new place to call my home. I'm out here all alone, but if I go higher and smoke.
They couldn't find a judge today? There was like 10 judges around earlier. But whatever. That's good. That's resolved. Moose's bench or docket case that he's got. Good night, Nightshade.
When the stars align and it's dark outside, I'll sit beside your bed and sing you lullabies. I know your hair's turning, I know the pain within, so let the
What the hell? God damn. Stan's riding the pole. Riding the pole.
when I'm outside, the cold breeze is the spine.
I don't know what happened to cause this. What the hell? It's gotta be water with a hydrate. I ain't catching a Twitch ban. An Elgato ban instead. God damn it. Thanks, Nightshade. Now go to sleep. Or else. Fuck, I should have shot him with the taser. Why didn't I tase him? That would have been the right play. Good job, Nightshade. Good night. Here's a good one. Yeah, there were so many judges around earlier. It's weird. Let's see. Clips. Nope, not that one.
Hi. Oh.
She found the fucking keys to a heli.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I don't know. Yeah, I'd be curious to see how long she flies for. It'd be funny for her to follow that chase that you can hear down below. Make them think that Air 1 is on it. Last location. Uh-oh. Please don't kill Stansfeld. Why is there no noise? Did I mute anything? I did. I don't remember hitting mute, but... We're back on it. I feel like we're not really in that group. But maybe. I said maybe. Fair, Mac. I'm gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Maybe. Holy shit. Hey, a limo. You know it, Neon. You know it. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Aw, he's already gone. I was gonna tow Peter's car. Too late. That would have been funny. Fuck, I missed 2 big opportunities for some funny shit. Oh.
Yep, hello.
What?
Yep, hello.
Oh, you know, Peters is still here, Dad. This isn't looking good.
Yeah, I should have shot that piece of shit. You know he has no reason to be walking into that prison. He can investigate all he wants in the lobby. There ain't no fucking reason to be in that prison. I should have shot him the moment he pulled out a gun when I had a taser pointed at his face. Fucking rat bastard.
Well, Dad, he's investigating you.
I don't give a shit. Investigate away.
Well, Dad.
Where's his car?
Probably in the airlock.
I'm good. Where it's not allowed to be. Perfect.
Yeah, it's probably in the airlock.
Where the hell is he?
Last time I saw him, he was picking up. He was looking at the evidence inside the office right there in the lobby.
Oh, yep, all right. I got my tow truck. I'll get rid of his car.
Dad, you're only gonna make it worse.
Well, he ain't allowed to be in our fucking prison. You do realize that the event happened outside the prison. There is no reason for him to be inside. That is literally the law. Is he stupid or is he fucking got brain dead damage? I should have fucking shot him with my taser when he pulled a gun on me.
I mean, Dad, I wish you were around more than just Saturdays. You would understand that. Yui is like keeping really like nice tabs with them.
What Yui thinks. The law
we're good.
is
Sorry.
the law is he has no business being in our prison unless he's got an investigation. The event happened in the lobby. The fact that he brought you in the prison with contraband is bullshit. That's what we ought to be writing up. Impeach his dumb fucking ass. I'm signed in again to the DOC. You want me to get rid of this fucking car that should not be in our airlock? You're the commanding officer.
As long as it doesn't come back to me, Dad, do what you want to do.
No, I'm asking you. Do you want me to get rid of this car that's in our airlock?
Honestly, Dad, just don't let it come back to me. It'll be hilarious as hell.
All right.
Bye.
but
Don't you do that. Don't you do that.
Where's my button? Oh, that's not it. What is my button? I can't remember my button. There. Fuck it. That'll work.
all right. Who the fuck is talking to me?
Really?
I can't
Really?
see anything. What the hell's going on? Oh, there we go. Goddamn camera. Hey, you ain't allowed to have that
Hey,
car in there, son.
Yeah, you're not allowed to be on duty.
Yes, I am. My time was up, dumbass. You can pick it up from
025,
MRPD. I'll be dropping it off.
Got a 77s to the prison.
Dropping off on illegally parked
And attempting to steal
Marshall's car
my
at
car on his
MRPD.
tow truck.
Park properly next time.
Why didn't it save? What button is my save? I can't even fucking remember. Oh, Peters is laughing right now. I don't have my radio. Technically, I'm clocked in, but I don't have my radio. Actually, I should deliver it to the Marshall's lot, not MRPD. Actually, it belongs to a Marshall. Will drop off there. Next time, they should not park it illegally inside the prison. Stan and Moose getting both impeached. Yeah, I don't think he usually streams, unfortunately. I hope he's laughing, but especially because he can see the 911s. They coming to get me? Here, I got my on too.
Yep, move out of the way. Oh.
Over for me.
Yeah, for sure. I don't think I was speeding though. What's the problem?
Hey, favor, you wanna just pull forward on the Elgin so we can get us off the freeway, okay?
Hang on, let me look.
It's this next off ramp in front of us. Just pull
Alright.
up here, that way we don't get hit.
Well, I don't want to go on the off ramp. I'll go on the next one after the hospital.
I don't know if he can hear me. Gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, I wonder why.
Yep, here you go. Here you go. This should work. Yeah. You got this?
Emergency.
Well, wait. Okay, I'll go to the next one. All right.
He laughed. He fucking laughed.
All right. How about this one? How's this one? I can't hear you.
Good, sir.
Stay right here.
All right.
Turn off and roll the windows down for me.
Why the hell do you got a gun out?
Oh, this is a serious situation, sir.
Ain't no serious situation. A goddamn illegally parked vehicle inside the prison. Put your gun away.
Well,
I ain't got
listen.
no fucking weapon. What the hell is going on?
Well, for starters, I'm gonna ask you to get out of the vehicle, sir.
I ain't getting out of the
Go ahead over
vehicle.
to
I'm
settle.
working here. What do you need? Why did you pull me over? I was not speeding.
You're towing a marshal vehicle with his lights on.
Yep,
That is-
illegally parked inside the prison when he had no goddamn business inside the prison. Do you understand the jurisdictional boundaries? If he wants to investigate inside the prison, there has to be an event that happens inside the prison. Considering it happened in the lobby, this was illegally parked.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you one time and give you a lawful order to step out and get on the sidewalk.
Well, I'm working for the government. I'm here talking to you right now, so I don't really
Give you a
understand
lawful
what
order
the
to get on the sidewalk.
I'm listening to you and we're talking. You got a problem
on the
talking
sidewalk,
to me?
come on.
What's wrong with talking to me? Now, what the fuck do you want? Why'd you pull me over? Give me the goddamn
Come
reason.
to the sidewalk.
Fill me in with the reason. I
I will
already
once you get on the
911 and
sidewalk. I'm not
informed
gonna
you
sit here and argue
what
with
I'm
you.
doing
I'm
with
gonna
this
pull you
car.
out.
I'm not arguing with anybody. I'm taking a goddamn
Go ahead and
vehicle
pull him
that was
out.
illegally parked.
All right, sir, go ahead and get out of the truck for me.
What in the hell? What are you doing?
Now you
dumb
want to get onto
son
the
of a
sidewalk?
bitch?
All right, let's
No,
get onto
I'm
the
getting
sidewalk.
back in my fucking vehicle
Sir, you
where
get-
I
all
was
right.
working. Now, what do you want?
All
I'm
right, get
talking to
out of
you.
the-
Are you stupid? I'm
Oh.
fucking. What the hell did you just do to yourself, son?
I'm sorry, I fell over trying to open the door. So.
Couldn't you use your goddamn words, or are you as
we
stupid as that
told you to
fucking
get out of the
marshal?
car 3 times. All right, you trying to
Oh
get
my
back in your
god!
seat and I'm gonna put
You
in arrest.
haven't
Get
told
over
me
the-
why the fuck you're pulling me over,
I don't
and you're
have to
gonna
tell you,
throw
but
me
get
out
out-
of the. You have to
Did you get
articulate
to the
why the
sidewalk?
fuck you pulled me over, son. Who even are you? You haven't identified yourself as an officer. You haven't told me why you
John
pulled me
Ronhart, sir.
over. You haven't done the basic tenets of what the fuck you're doing right now. So smarten the hell up and tell me what's going
Yeah, we're
on.
trying.
Well, first off, let's get you off the middle of the road before you get ran over. I'll explain all of that. in
Is
a second.
jaywalking a crime? No. Now tell me what the fuck you want.
Thing is, if somebody's gonna come off this freeway running about 160, it's gonna cream all of us. I don't want that. Sure, you
Okay.
don't want
Now
that.
what do you
Come on,
want?
Reinhardt.
You
Let's get
pulled
you
me over.
over
If
to-
you don't like what you've done, then that's your problem. Figure your shit out. Who the fuck are you? At the very least, identify yourself,
Just
son.
give us a second.
My name is
Alright,
Officer John.
No, I'm gonna
Ronhart.
cut this off. You're not gonna sit here and bully him. Get to the sidewalk now.
All right, then you
You're gonna be
identify
placed under
yourself,
cuffs.
ma'am. Who the fuck are you people?
Deputy Autumn Hope.
All right, Autumn Hope. I'm Officer Stansfeld Belany of the DOC.
You're not an
There
officer.
was a
Get
car
over
illegally-
there. You're
There
not
was
an
a-
officer.
Yes, I am. Check the legislation.
not.
DOC are officers of the law. Maybe you should learn
When
to
you're
read.
saying officer, you're
Sir, you're being
saying
placed
you're
in cuffs at this moment, okay?
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Don't resist
I
cuffs.
think you should be talking to me instead of arresting me for goddamn.
You've been
doing
talking for the
nothing
past 30
illegal.
seconds, sir, and you've just been standing in the middle of the road doing nothing. We're gonna be
Okay,
placing you
and
in cuffs
standing
at
in the
this time,
middle
alright?
of the road, problem. No, it's
If you
not a
resist
fucking
me, I'm just gonna
against the
tase
law.
you.
So I'm gonna have to tackle you
What the
if you
fuck
keep
did I
turning
do
around.
that was wrong? What did I do that was wrong? Spill it. Spit it out. I'm waiting.
We're gonna be detaining you
tell
at
you.
this time, okay?
Spill it. What did I do that was wrong? This car was
We can talk when
illegally
you're in
parked.
cuffs, okay? Putting you in cuffs.
Uh-huh. I'm fucking talking to you. Why are you being an asshole?
We can talk when you're detained.
You ain't even introduced yourself. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
At this time, you're under arrest.
For what? What did
Well,
I
you
do
just
that was
resisted
wrong?
arrest about 3 times, sir.
I wasn't under arrest until just now when you said you're under arrest. Do you understand how fucking English language works, son?
We can talk when you're in cuffs, not when you're just sitting in the middle of the road. You're
Yep,
in place in cuffs
alright.
for a 3rd time.
What is the fucking crime that I have done? Like, articulate something. Spit it out, son.
We're here to figure that out.
Really? You're gonna arrest me and then you're gonna figure out what I did.
At this time, you're under speculation for attempted murder of a government employee.
Are
2
you
times.
out of your fucking mind?
You're also towing a marshal vehicle.
Yes, it was illegally parked. I'm a tow truck driver. I already know.
Okay, that's what we're figuring everything
I
out.
was delivering it. That's a professional courtesy. You're fucking welcome.
No. Attempted. We shot a couple people. It was SBS shit.
I'm still not sure if they told you, but you'd have the right to remain silent. Anything you do say
Hey,
can
who the
and
hell
will
are
be
you
against you in
now?
a court of law.
Another person who doesn't
the right
know how
to
to
an attorney
introduce
if you can.
themselves?
Excuse me, sir. I'm speaking and
Davenport.
explaining your
He's
rights.
great.
So I will start again. With the right to remain silent,
That's
as
the
you do say
problem with
can
this
and will be
generation.
against you in a
No-
court of
no
law.
way to
The
introduce
right to an
themselves.
attorney if you cannot afford an attorney.
No
one will be
understanding of how to
provided
talk
state
to people.
available. You understand this right as I read it to you? Take your silence as a yes, and I'm Sergeant Davenport with the LSPD.
Oh,
You,
congratulations.
sir, are under
you learned
arrest.
to speak. Oh, really?
Shut the fuck
for
up.
what? What the fuck
I
did I
don't
do?
care.
I don't
don't
have to
care.
shut the fuck up. You know the law. I
You
can
do.
speak as much as I want.
I do know
You
the
dumb
law, and the
son
fact
bitch.
is, the minute you are pulled over in a traffic stop, you are detained. You resisted arrest by having to have us drag you out of the vehicle.
I
because you
wasn't
wouldn't
pulled
listen
over
to
in
our
a
lawful
traffic
order.
stop. I was pulled over
Yes, you
and
were.
nobody articulated a reason why I was pulled over. The first thing you got to do is explain what the
That's
fuck
right.
I'm pulled over for.
No,
What was I
this is
pulled
why-
over for?
This is why you're at the DOC, sir, and you're not an officer. So how about you learn a little bit of law before you try to tell us how to do our job?
Okay, yeah, sure. Be an asshole about it. Sure, yep.
We have him in cuffs on us.
Would you like a lawyer?
What the fuck am I even being charged with, son?
Well, we'll discuss that with you after you answer that question, sir.
Then I guess I'm gonna sit in silence till you figure out what the fuck you're charging me with.
All right, no worries. I'll take that as you don't need a lawyer currently. I'm a very patient man. You know, I once sat at a casino for 12 hours just to prove a point.
Well, all right.
So
I
I'm
know,
happy
I'll
to
be
sit
petty
here
and
all
I'll stay
day.
here for another
Is that
12
some
hours
kind
too.
of break? Like, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
No, you just... There's only one person being an asshole here, it ain't me.
Well, sometimes you need an asshole to shit all over people who don't fucking listen.
Is that what you're attempting to do here?
I'm doing my job. I'm not sure who's talking to me right now.
This is Sergeant Charles Spade.
Oh, hello, Sergeant. Charles B., is that what you said?
Charlotte Spade.
Charlotte Spade, all right. I'm Stansfeld Belany, but people call me Stan. I'm just towing an illegally parked vehicle.
Did you
But
attempt to
I
talk
was.
to the marshal at not MRPD, sorry, Bolingbroke before you took it?
But is there legislation that requires me to talk to the owner of the car before I tow it?
It is a government vehicle. Anyway,
With its lights on, by
so-
the way.
Yep,
Yeah, so-
illegally parked inside the prison where it is not authorized to be.
Okay, so did you need a lawyer?
I don't even know why I'm in cuffs. Fill me
Okay,
in here, and we'll talk.
We have charges. We'll talk to you if you let us know if you need a lawyer or not.
Okay, I'll talk to you once you tell me what the charges are.
All right, we can work that out. What we'll do is we'll get you searched up and processed and sent into a jail cell, and then we can discuss all the charges once we've worked out what it is that you're charged with.
Well, I'm glad you're pulling me over and then figuring out what the charges are. Congratulations.
I already know
on
what the charges are for
having
pulling
your
you
head
over,
so
and I already
far
know
up
what
your
the
ass
charges
you
are
can't figure
for
out
having
your
you
own
in cuffs.
paperwork.
Okay.
I'm quite
So
aware
we
of what the charges are going to be, sir. If
Yeah,
you're going
and
to fuck
we-
me around, I'm going to fuck you around, okay? So that's
We
what's
also
gonna
don't need to be schooled on SOPs on a traffic stop, so, or whatever this is. So, how about
But
we
who was
just get him
talking
to
SOPs?
MLPD?
All right, so at this point in time, sir, anything's going to poke, prob you, stab you, hurt in any way, shape, or form?
God, I hope so.
No problem. Well, I will take extra care.
I don't think I have anything in my pockets. I can't remember his name. He was one of the first cops I interacted with on Moose, actually. Or no, on Dr. Maz when I first joined. Thanks, Laros.
Alright, so you have nothing illegal on you or nothing that can hurt or harm us. I'll take care of this one, guys.
Got it. All right.
Negative.
I wouldn't. My brain hurt. I don't know what it done to your brain in 48 hours. But
I wasn't gonna let him step all over you, so.
Maybe. Gonna be the one that
So I'm just going to be
saves
performing a
me.
quick GSR test on you. Alright. Grab your fingers there.
Really? Oh, Davenport used to stream all the time. That's surprising. Well, look, we gave him something to do.
Alrighty, mind your head, sir. I'll get you in the vehicle.
And after all, my throat actually really hurts now.
Can we get the truck documented and brought back to Mission Row? Let's check the firearms not in the vehicle. FM 2476, Mission Row 195. This time, sir, I will ask you once again, would you like a lawyer to represent you? Yeah, you're good.
No, I think I already answered that question.
So mind your head, I'll get you out of the vehicle.
And then there's a bit of a gap, and then a bunch more people go through. So hopefully,
I think I'm still actually clocked in. I am a Red Wings fan, but I will cheer for any Canadian team. Although they lost tonight. The Oilers did. Wait, what was I going to look at? Supposed to be there.
I do have one, actually, I would like to speak to you about roads, if possible.
Is he talking to me? No, I
Hey, firm, yeah.
Oh, radio, yeah.
I'm at Mission Row. In the
Yeah,
cells.
I know. It's been a rough one. Red Wings haven't done well lately.
Right, so I'm just going to be placing you here and be grabbing some fingerprints off you real quick.
That's true, medical. That's true. Was it 94 or 93? 92? When did Montreal win it?
I can just park it up top. That's fine.
Good morning.
How's it going?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
Also, hello, sir.
Yep, hello.
Hope you're doing well.
Yep, no, I'm doing
Alright,
just
so
fine.
Everything checks out. I'm just going to get you in a cell. And then there is a marshal coming to speak to you.
Holy shit, what is this?
If it's the marshal that was at the prison, I ain't speaking to that dipshit. May as well send somebody up who didn't illegally bring contraband into the prison.
Alright, so I'm going to be seizing your possessions. You get that back upon release, regardless of whether you go to prison today or not.
Yep, all right.
I don't think I had anything on me.
All right, do you need any food or water?
Nope.
Alrighty.
Oh, the leaf's
I'll
doing
get your
well.
shackles
Would
off
be
your
fun.
feet, and then I'll ask you to turn around. I'll get the cuffs off your
Alright.
wrists.
Yep.
Alrighty, sit tight.
Oh my God, you're
I'll
right,
be with you in a
Butte.
minute. But he's got nothing on his possessions.
Ooh, how did he get hurt? What's that about? Yeah, that's fair. They did, but they don't have a goalie. They lost their good goalie. I like Stoltz. He's like 6'6". Excuse me. Oh, my throat is killing me. That's fair, choppers. That could be. That could be. Yep, they ripped us out twice, right? Going for the Capitals. Nice.
Oh, I don't have my phone. Never mind.
I didn't realize that they took it. It sits here. I don't have my phone. Whoops. Oh, really, Butte? Oh, wow. A second one? Wow. Wow. Thanks, Kay. Yeah, McDavid is pretty freaking talented, hey? Tigers. Flyrone, love you, Dad. I don't have a phone. I can't read it. Oh my gosh. We towed the marshal's car because it was parked in the prison where it's not allowed to be. So they rewrote the legislation a while back. The government, like state, Coil. And they're not allowed to walk into prison without being either a warrant or marshal or DOC escorts them in. Like they're similar to PD. PD can't go inside. He came inside. Stan got mad at him for it. He pulled a fucking gun on Stan after Stan had a taser. I should have shot him then. That would have solved it. I definitely should have shot him then. And then we got sent off duty. Oh, excuse me. Because the marshal asked us to be. And Flyrone said to send us off duty. Wait, do I still have my... I do too. Whatever. We're not supposed to have it, so we won't have it. But Flyrone sent us off duty for 5 minutes. We were gone for far more than 5 minutes. Came back and said, well, the marshal's car is parked inside the prison. It is illegally parked inside the prison. It is not allowed to be there. So we'll get it out. And I 911 that I'm bringing it to MRPD. And then I 911 that I'm bringing it to the marshal's office because that's where it belongs. The shooting Flyrone and Caroline? That definitely happened. And that Stansfeld's probably going down for that. He's fucked. He's probably fucked for that. The towing the car thing, though, it was illegally parked. And I don't know, did I actually get a picture of it? Well, I couldn't remember my button all of a sudden. I've used the camera so many fucking times. What is the button? I thought it was just print screen. Whoops. Oh my God, I just took a picture. Oh, I was hitting page up. There's print screen. What did I hit? I am a stubborn person, Bude. That's the problem. Because I remember doing the ksh, but it didn't make the noise. Snipping tool. That's what it's called. Let's see, where do you save your files? Screenshots. Sort by date. Oh, I do have a picture. Good. I should upload it so I actually have it. It's not uploaded. VGUI. I don't know what they're doing. What is it? Screenshots, I think. Oh shit, I don't know where they are. Users. And after all, why are they taking so long? Figure your shit out. There it is. Got it. It's funny that they have that stop sign with the velvet rope now. Wonder where that came from. I haven't been in here in so long. It was boring. The VIP section. Pluto Bank. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely still signed in. I shouldn't be. I don't know how to unsign in. How long are we going to stand here? Free Stansfeld. Anybody got any clips?
Mr. Belany, can I get you to take a nap really quick?
What? Why?
You are still clocked on duty, as DOC.
Okay. What's the problem?
You are actively suspended, and you've also.
I'm not actively suspended. Are you stupid?
No, but you are though. You are suspended. You're not stupid.
Okay. Well, I'm not taking a nap. You figure out what the fuck you're charging me with, and then we'll deal with it. When I get sent up, it'll clock me out. That's how it works. Maybe you should give your head a shake.
If I take a nap, I'm gonna end up on a fucking warrant.
Yeah, just sit tight.
Like, what are you talking about, dude? Just fucking process it. Deal with it in RP. Don't tell me to take a nap. There you go, Bude. I was not suspended. I was given 5 minutes. The time it took me when my computer crashed was longer than the suspension. We're not suspended. I don't know why he says we're suspended. I don't know where that comes from. Like, what was... So it was 5 minutes. That's what we were told. Here, you can go look. That's what we were told. Okay, you stop talking. Nobody wants to hear you. Boop. There, okay. Oh, that's... Watching Ember. Crashed. Okay, sometime around... He said, go off duty for 5 minutes. Okay, this was 2 hours and 30 minutes. We are almost an hour later. The 5 minutes are up. He's not suspended. Like, what are you talking about? If they want him to go off duty, just arrest him. As soon as he gets sent up, he goes off duty. Don't OOC information that is in character should be dealt with. It's fine. That's all I'm saying. You had Zach smile on camera? Oh, was my camera on at some point there? Anybody got any clips to watch? I'm bored. I don't know what the hell this giant chicken man shit is.
So you have a bit of a grudge against Norman.
Holy shit. Look how tall he is.
Yes.
Not to air out dirty laundry or anything, but I guess I have a few problems of my own with him. Mainly how he's infected a lot of fucking people in this city to do his bidding. And based on that literature, I'm sure we can both agree this world would probably be a lot better if he was gone. Oh god.
Yes.
There's something crazy. What the fuck was that? Don't know. Oh. Quangle versus Hobbs.
Yeah, careful. They have class 2s. You touch me, I'm killing all y'all. Hey, you say that one more time, I will open fire. You say that one more time, I promise you, I will shoot you down. You threaten officers one more time, I will shoot you down myself. You hear me, you son of a bitch?
I might literally kill all of you.
Yeah, careful. They have class 2s. You touch me, I'm killing all y'all. Hey, you say that one more time, I will open fire.
Hey, what are we doing here? Like, are you this butthurt over parking your car illegally? Let's move on. Come on. I'm bored. How long does it take you to type on the little computer thingy? You know, you can dictate to it. I always dictate. Oh my God.
What do you need? What do you think, Silas?
If I may.
Hello.
I wanted to extend a thank you.
He's got Kiki
He
face.
talks entirely too much, and frankly, I did not want him back. Not yet, anyway.
Happy to help.
Who's the bald guy there? Not with the car, but with the. I mean, you could stretch it with the car. They could stretch it into something, but we could fight that. But with the shooting at the prison, yes, it was supposed to be SBS. It didn't work out that way. Oh, my throat hurts.
I'm kind of scared right now because I'm slowly rolling down the hill.
This doesn't look like NoPixel.
Hey, Skip! Oh my god. Oh my god! Skipper?
But this is NoPixel. That's CJ.
Skipper?
No front tire. Oh. Nice.
Skipper?
Oh, she's got the colorblind settings on. Oh, indeed.
Ow.
I didn't realize that.
Luciano, what's going on, Daddy? What are you motherfucker pigeon?
Whoa.
You motherfucker pigeon! Watch your fucking mouth!
That's love right there. That's love.
Watch your
That's
fucking
love.
mouth, pigeon!
What are you doing,
Watch your
man?
fucking mouth, pigeon! Fucking asshole! How fuck you, asshole! How you put your hands on him like that? I fucking love you, motherfucker! I fucking love you, pigeon! I'm sorry, man! Fucking asshole!
Hey, I'll start doing.
Stop it!
Oh.
Look how full it is in there.
Down, pigeon.
God damn, you crazy, huh?
That's love right there.
How many people in this room at once?
What was Maxwell saying? We act as one, and only two of them reacted.
Well, maybe they acted one as in not doing anything.
You know what, pigeon? You know what? Me and you, we're done. We're done. You hear? We're done.
Oh
my
God.
No.
Forever.
It's like no.
Voice was going out. So many people in one area, hey? Yeah, Stan's getting arrested. Stan is gonna fight Flyrone. Do it, medical. 100 to 150. That's crazy. That is crazy. The hidden versus the entire police department. Oops. I didn't even know the hidden was still around.
Caballero, en 3, 2, 1, fuego.
Por la tarjeta.
Nos fuimos.
Wait, is this even English?
Ya estamos en persecución.
No. This is not English. I can't watch that. It'll break my brain. It must be the Spanish server or something. Oh yeah, Espanol. Yep.
Coke. No, I don't sell anybody Coke. I don't sell anybody
Bobby,
Coke.
Stop selling Coke.
No,
All right.
I'm gonna sue you guys
Wait,
for
no.
defamation.
Your charges.
Please don't cut me off again, man.
Wait, you think he's talking?
What? Sorry, son. I wasn't paying attention. What you say?
All right, I said, are you ready for your charges?
It's about fucking time. It's only been a goddamn 45-minute wait.
Yeah, I apologize about that. Yeah, so, today, okay, so do you want a lawyer or anything?
I done told the earlier guys, tell me what the hell I'm arrested for, because I don't know what the fuck these officers stopped me
All right.
for, son.
All right.
You
well,
need to learn to park your vehicle legally.
Trespass
in the prison, that's what you get, you dumbass.
I was not trespassing in the prison.
Oh, shit, yes, you were. I got the photograph to prove it.
Well, you know what, sir? Today you're being... So this is...
Yep, spit
I'm
it
also
out.
adding on
It's all
the
right, spit it
instances
out.
from the prison. You're being charged with 2 times attempted murder of a government employee, 1 time resisting arrest, and 1 time felony obstruction of justice.
What the hell are you talking about?
I got two DOC statements. I have blood, casings, and projectiles, where you shot the 2 DOC guards inside of the office there in the lobby. And then while I was still trying to conduct my investigation, and came outside to
illegally
you
inside
attempting.
the prison. Yep, I remember that. Are you getting
I'm not
arrested
gonna argue
for
about-
bringing confiscated goods inside my prison?
So do you want a lawyer or not?
Sure, give me a goddamn lawyer. You even know how? You even know how the fucking law works? Goddamn bringing a gun into the prison like some sort of fucking animal.
You were just talking shit for fun. Is he laughing? I hope so. Dude, being a lifer would be fun. I would love to do a lifer. I should have shot him. The minute he pulled that gun, I should have shot him. I so regret that. Oh, wait, we got clips.
Coke to give to people that need help at the hospital.
What?
Yeah. I'm
is that
telling
what
everyone about it.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
What do you think that it
was? What the fuck?
His octopus impression.
What the fuck was that?
Bobby Charles. I
Oh,
definitely
look at the
wears
cute
it.
little CJ. Oh, she winning her buck. Oh, the cute little CJ winning a buck. Oh, the cute little CJ winning a buck. Oh, the cute little CJ. Oh, the cute little CJ. She don't want no shoes. Oh. Whoa,
I requested a lawyer. We'll,
To his eyes.
Whoa.
give it about
Oh, wait, I think that's him.
10 minutes, 15 minutes, or however long you would like. No more than 15 minutes, and then we'll go from there. Okay?
Yep, alright.
Puts hair through afro.
Puts hair through afro.
Rubs up with belly.
He put a yo? I don't think so.
And then puts on script.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I don't understand what just happened.
Oh.
Yourself a wonderful night. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna pass down my chair, okay?
All right, brother.
Sam.
Hey, you take care, brother.
Who are you talking to in here?
Myself.
Oh, all right. All right, hey. Love you, Young.
Love you too.
fully ignored, medical. What is that in the game? That must be. Mr. Ratchet.
Woke up at the motherfucker apartment with motherfucker Yappy. He say we about to commit terrorism. We about to get the bomb he has in his apartment. Blow up the motherfucker Vinewood sign. He don't give a fuck. He all the time about to blow the motherfucker city to pieces. He's a motherfucker terrorist. Please blow him into motherfucker pieces. Arrest this man. He's got all kinds of bombs in his apartment. He's a motherfucker
what?
terrorist. He's a motherfucker terrorizing motherfucker maniacal clown. Coming at you all the time around the motherfucker clown town. I know he got a gun. He shot at Mr. Motherfucker Brian Knight. He can't aim for shit, but that's okay. Knock, knock.
Dude, he's throwing Eli under the bus.
Motherfucker Yappy try to save motherfucker from the car, but he wouldn't listen to us no more. He told us to steal the cop car. You should get him with some kind of charge. I don't really give a fuck anymore.
Wait, dude, Ratchet's popping off.
Has to go to jail when he wake up tomorrow. I'ma tell Mr. Chatterbox, and he gonna have.
My penis is very sensitive, okay? You gotta be nice to me. I'm gonna put on a strong front as your undersheriff. But you gotta be nice, okay? You have to present a unified front.
Her name is like Maya Peanuts, right?
No.
I mean, she says it with the lisp. It sounds like penis. Yeah. Nice. Oh, my throat hurts. I'm so fucking sick. I shouldn't have asked for a lawyer. Just
We're
send
the
it
only
up.
ones that participated, so we clearly won.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Plus, we learned how to do this.
That is true. We did learn how to do this.
Teaching power gaming caught in 4K.
Not many people can say they learned how to walk in the ocean.
Yeah.
Oh God! Please don't ban me.
The gritty stroke.
It was a yoke.
Oh.
I do, Gargoyle, I do.
Oh God! Buddha, listen.
I should wake up Moose Knuckles. Lawyer here! Ow. I don't think I can talk like him, actually. Carmine's first day as a lawyer goes well.
Okay. You know me, Carmine. I wanted to take your arm at one point. You know, I like.
What the hell?
Help! Carmine attacked us.
Oh, what have you done? Carmine, what have you done?
It was Carmine. He beat us up.
What is this? What is this? What is this? You set me up, Jimbo.
Oh God, he attacked
Jimbo,
us.
no, just get up. Stop.
He came at me a knife and said I would never be
guys.
half the officer he was.
Oh my God,
He
how'd
said
you know?
He said he's gonna take it out of my pets and my loved ones.
I came in with a knife? I never had a knife. I don't know what you're talking about.
You just threw a knife towards the suspect.
Oh no! Oh no! This is entrapment! This is entrapment! This is entrapment! This is entrapment!
Fucking plan B.
This is entrapment!
Okay. You know me, Carmine. I wanted to take.
Oh, kick clips don't count, apparently. Oops.
No. The Leafs are winning the Stanley Cup. They're going all the way to the Cup.
What?
So they lost 3-0 yesterday.
That's okay. They're gonna come back from that.
Oh.
Whoa!
Doc!
Sab is a Leafs fan?
Okay, I need you out.
Oh,
out,
she's
out.
flatlined for a second. I'm out.
I'm out.
Thank you, Tiger. Appreciate that.
I blame you.
I don't think I have any of those things in my
First
house.
Leah, and now her.
Come on, you're next. I'm kidding.
What? He just said I'm next. Poor Skip.
What's a TJNV? TJNV. What does that mean? Sap kills women. God damn, when did he do that? Wow, Tigress. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I could not do the moose voice right now.
Yep, the Stansfeld voice is actually a little easier because it's gruffle.
Totally do a time mime. True, true, true. I don't know, but going high pitched hurts right now. What is going on with my keyboard? Oh, come on, Peters. How long's it been? It's been only 10 minutes. Damn it. All right, I got you, John. Got you. Shit, I haven't seen the Beetlejuice yet. Glad it's a good movie. I don't need the screenshots folder anymore. Where the hell is... Oh, here we go. There, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, let's go to a different server so we don't have any meta risk. What is it? Purple something? RP? Yeah, there we go. Maybe? No, that's not the one. Reddit. RP Clips Purple. That's it. Yeah, it's called Unscripted now. Oh, I get what you're saying then, Medical. I'm catching up. I'm pretty sure they all know, Mac, but I don't know, actually. The greatest skip in history.
Greatest skip in history? Never mind.
Do not let him go off.
I don't need to see that. He's walking around but not coming back. Coaster suspended LSP for arresting off-duty officer Matt Gray. What? No, that sounds like drama. I don't care about drama.
Shucks, I knew I shouldn't. I believed you.
Hello.
The fuck is that?
We're doing a walk for charity.
Yes. If any of them stop walking, they get shot, just like the Stephen King novel and movie coming out.
No. Wait, what? He took the. Wait, but like
They all joined up for this.
Walking for.
That's awesome. Holy crap, Taryn, that sounds scary. It sort of seems like Vader, hey, but
All
it's
right,
not.
we got your lord coming on the way up.
Yeah, I'm alright.
It hurts to talk, dude.
Through Orchardville Southbound. I have to break off here. I'm gonna get fuel. All you. Good luck.
Orchardville Southbound going by Bridget. I really hope they don't have a block. Nobody does that here, right? They do! They actually block! Fuck! That's how it works.
They have a block. Okay, that's just mean.
You'll write everything.
Oh,
A
my
miss
head's
on
getting
fire.
flushed. I'm getting
If you do not,
blood's rushing to my
your
head.
head will be flushed. Do the homework.
Oh my gosh. Oh
You will
my
sit on this
gosh.
chair. You will take my tablet
Oh my gosh, put
and
me
complete it.
down. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I don't know how to.
Oh my gosh. Please put me down. Oh.
Not until your face matches your hair.
Oh.
How do I put him down?
Oh my gosh. I'm getting dizzy.
Sit down.
Okay, I'm under orders of the captain to help you with your...
That's right. Get to work, dork.
Arrest report.
Well, I worked a long time with the detective unit. We got shots when
Oh, a
you're down.
detective.
That's correct. But I'm going to be heading up a new department that's getting started here.
Oh, a new department. Okay, that's fantastic. That's fantastic.
Already.
How long you worked here, since we've been here at the data PD?
Years
and years. You've been here. We only just formed, actually, a couple months ago.
That's correct.
So
I was testing you.
Oh, okay. Okay, nice. I like that. I like keep me on my toes. You know, I like that.
Exactly.
Okay, you seem distracted. What you keep glancing? Is there something?
There's a pair of tits behind you.
You got the. Oh, I see. You bird enthusiast. Okay, that's fine. Hey, we all got our vices. Hey, I like to see a couple of. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, good. So, wonderful. Well, nice to meet you there, Mr. Price. I guess if there's anything that I can do, just let me know.
Fantastic. I'm going to pick out one of these offices and get to work immediately.
I'm here now if you want to pick it up.
Ripley down?
We'll just go inside now, yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, nice shot.
Fire, 78. Where?
Who shot him?
Off the street. Oh, not fucking Ripley, not that. Oh. Occupation construction site. Occupation.
Where did
not
that
the
guy
one
come
off
from?
of Vespucci.
I'm here now if you want to pick it up. We'll just go inside now, yeah. Yeah.
Fire, 78. Where?
He must have been there already. He must have been behind him when they pulled up. Because he's not in the clip. Like, he doesn't get out of the car. He's nowhere around there.
Wondering what the fuck this person's doing. Oh my god.
Never mind.
Dude, I'm so sorry. Fingal, I'm so sorry. Fingal, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fingal.
No.
No!
Hey, Banks, what are we referencing?
Financial institutions.
I feel like I'm...
Cap! Watch it! Wait, was that a beanbag? Wait, Cap!
Hey, we got Fingal out of the...
Wait, I have a gun! Whoa! What the hell?
Freeze, you son of a bitch!
What'd you do to me?
Back towards that bus. Well, it's leaving without you. The bus is gone. So I guess you should probably just put your hands up and go to jail.
What the fuck?
Sorry, my wife texted me.
I'm doing it! I'm jumping off the bridge!
You have a parachute on you?
I'm going for it, guys!
I've got my parachute ready.
Oh god, this might not be the smartest move.
You're not doing it.
It is my only escape.
Don't do it!
Holy shit, it worked. My knees.
Oh, you stupid dumbass.
My knees.
Good night, medical. I don't think I'm far away
Let's
from that
try.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh God! It's sitting in your basket.
Oh God!
It's okay. No, it's okay, Steven. I don't mind at all.
I'm on a tropical beach right now. I am on a tropical beach right now. Oh my God, I can't see anything. Am I even going the right way?
Yeah.
Oh God!
Go left. Go left. Go left. Go left. Go left. There you go. Yeah. Right.
What the hell is that? Daily game of food comparison.
I don't know why he's. I don't know why he's calling me Abdul. Looks like he got away, huh?
Someone called Abdul was supposed to give me parachute lessons.
Ah, is that why you were yelling
He did
Abdul?
this. Yeah, that's why I was yelling Abdul.
That's after the previous scene we watched. Ow.
I've had France lock it in the past 2 days. She's actually doing. I'm not gonna tell her that. She's doing pretty well.
France drove off the road. We're south.
Come on, France.
We're southbound Tongville. Lock it in, France.
Lock it in a little bit.
Guess who's back? Back again. Chaddy's back. Tell a friend.
I would like to take this $10,000 and take you out on a date. How does that make you feel?
Again, I'm sorry.
Now
I
you're
mean,
getting
kind
toned.
of.
So, should have taken the date, bitch.
Fuck you, Debbie. Now this looks like a job for me. So everybody, just follow me.
Oh, nothing much. Just chilling.
Yeah?
Just chilling.
Space boy
Practicing
perma.
your walk like the last guy was?
Shut up.
What is the context there? Is he doing perma characters? I'm bored. Where did he go?
This car is too big.
So is my.
Hi, Daisy.
Oh my God. Go around back alley too.
Shit. No, my car! No! Fuck!
Yoshi King Chief.
Fuck! Why, out of all places, why does it have to drive through here, man? Come on, dog. You got here at a perfect time? Yeah, I got fucked.
No, I think this is all. Oh my God. Dog.
I don't have. This sucks, dude. I don't even have fucking food. I can't. The fuck's the fucking point anymore, bro? It doesn't. Nothing fucking matters, man.
An incessant bleeping noise by the
power metal.
That's Vader.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
What are those?
What is this?
Abdul has a.
fuck?
Mullet? Oh my god. I think that was a bomb.
Oh my god, the tree! What the hell just happened? Huh? I told you I'd use an orbital.
I'm so bored. Thought he said there was a lawyer coming. There's literally nobody. What is going on? Did I miss something when I was watching clips?
Hello? What's going on?
I don't understand. Whatever.
Great idea. I'll go visit and see if he has any metal to give to the force.
This sounds like
thank you for your.
something I don't need to be involved.
I don't think it's that
Sounds
huge.
ominous.
No, it's
Jesus.
huge. He's figured out how we can rob the bank, so we're gonna rob the bank today.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
According to the prophecy... Yo, did you hear it? Did you
Oh my
hear
god,
what I
I don't
just
want to
heard?
hear that. I don't want to
What?
hear it.
Apparently somebody... I don't know, but a
La,
voice
la,
from the
la.
sky said
La,
I
la,
will
la,
rob
la,
a
la,
bank
la,
today.
La 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 la.
Just ask what's going on in OOC. PRP riots. Oh, right. Who's
Let me
Andy?
live. I'll do any kind of work.
Oh.
I'll sell work for you.
Lovely wedding. Can I? But not.
Y'all, I guess, can do whatever you want with them.
No. I'll sell work for you. Ah! Let me live. I'll do any kind of work.
Nothing. Where is it? Where did he go? Have a key? I don't understand what's happening. I've never seen the cops leave. Like, Moose was arrested a lot of times. Is this normal in 4.0? The cops just leave? Hey, ding dong, did she in the cell? Oh, it's Alejandro.
All right, Stansfeld, here is your lawyer. Do you need any food or drink, by the way?
No.
Okay,
I don't
just
know
making
if
sure.
I'm talking proper.
I'll be over here.
Hello, hello.
All right, what's going on?
Hi, I'm Alex. I'm the public defender.
Well, I appreciate you coming. All right.
No worries. Why don't you tell me what happened?
I'm not really sure.
You're not really sure.
Yeah, I don't know why the hell I'm here. This is some bullshit.
Right. So the marshal was telling me you apparently shot your co-workers and then towed his vehicle away.
Yeah, his vehicle was illegally parked. I should have shot him when he broke into the prison.
Well, but I mean,
Yeah.
He's a
Hello.
He's a marshal, right? He works at the prison.
No, he doesn't work at the prison. What the hell are you talking about, son? DOC works at the prison. Marshals work up at the courthouse.
Right, but don't they? Let me check the legislation.
No, they don't have jurisdiction over prison. They can do investigations in the prison if they need to, but he broke in unlawfully with a firearm, drew his firearm on me. And he's just lucky I didn't shoot him. Frankly, he should be arrested for bringing contraband into my prison. And the event he was investigating happened outside the prison. It was a case of a desk pop that mistakes happened. We were dealing with it locally, internally to the DOC. I informed him of that over the radio. I was taking my colleagues to the medical. They were all perfectly fine. It was an accident, and that should be handled internally, but it was in the lobby outside the prison. He had no reason to enter my prison. That was in violation of the law entirely. He wants to walk into that prison. He needs a DOC to escort him, approval, or a fucking warrant. He parked inside the prison his car, and I was given authorization to move it out of there. He pulled a gun on me as I took the car out, so I notified 911. Wait, you were given authorization
by whom? By the DOC?
Well, yeah, I'm high command of the DOC. I notified 911 that I would bring the car to them and they could deal with his dumbass for pulling a firearm. Frankly, if he's going to pull this bullshit, I want to press charges for him pulling firearm on me on 2 separate occasions, as well as bringing contraband into the prison. Those are felony offenses.
But, I mean, if someone gets shot at the prison, which
outside the prison, we were reloading our guns. A firearm went off. Somebody got shot. He mistakenly 13 Alpha. I informed Marshal Peters that it was a mistaken Alpha. He asked to come up to investigate. I said, "Oh, feel free. I'll be in the lobby." I was taking my staff into medical. He broke into the prison, unauthorized access to the prison as a marshal. He does not have authorization to enter the prison without authorization. Marshals only have investigative jurisdiction in the prison. They do not have ultimate authority over us anymore. We are a separate institution. Marshal Peters clearly does not understand that. He got his panties in a bunch. And I would have happily explained to him that there was a firearm incident and nobody was trying to kill anyone. We were reloading our goddamn guns. I wouldn't try to kill my fucking son.
Okay. Sorry, sir, what's your name?
Stansfeld, Belany, but people call me Stan. I apologize, my voice is a little hoarse right now.
Oh, no, it's okay. So, Mr. Stan, look, to be honest, with the new law changes, I really don't know enough to know exactly who can enter the prison when. But, I mean, he says that he has 2 witnesses that you shot Flyron. So, that's
As
why
I
he's
said, I was reloading my gun and it went off. If he would have asked me, I could have told him that, but frankly, I don't give a shit talking to him. He's
right,
a little
and what about
snake,
the other...
rat in the grass, a snake in my ass.
Okay. Well, what about the other DOC officer?
Oh,
Because he was also down, apparently.
What's her name again?
I don't know.
Caroline. Yep.
Yeah. Did you shoot her?
Well, she got frightened when my gun went off. She shot at me. I shot at her.
What?
Shit happens.
Buck. Oh, yeah. I only woke him up twice,
Okay.
right?
So what about...
Again, this all happened outside the prison. The marshal had no authority to enter the prison.
But what do you mean it happened outside of the prison?
Outside the prison. He
So where
entered
did it
using his
happen?
keys illegally. In the lobby.
Well, but the lobby is part of the prison.
It's not behind the locked doors, son.
It'll be a fun one to challenge. I'm sure we'll lose. I don't really care. It'll
Well,
be fun.
no, but it's... But I don't know if that matters too much. So what about... So what happened at the end when you were towing the car and the police told you to stop? Did you...
Absolutely, yep. I asked them why they pulled me over. So when I got the car attached to my tow truck, that dipshit Peters pulled a fucking gun on me. So I got in my car and got the fuck out of there. A 911 that I was going to bring the car to the MRPD for them. They pulled up behind me. At first, I thought they were giving me an escort. Turns out they were pulling me over. That's about all there is to it. I asked them why they pulled me over instead of explaining, or, they didn't even identify themselves as police officers. They just started putting cuffs on me. Pulled me out and beat me, actually. I asked them why they pulled me over and who they are. And they said, get the fuck out of the car. And I said, why do you have a gun? I don't have a firearm or any weapons. They said, get the fuck out of the car. And they pulled me out and beat me. I said, what in the hell are you doing? Why am I being pulled over? I was not speeding, and I already informed you via 911 what I'm doing with this car. That asshole pulled a gun on me. What more am I supposed to? You think I'm going to sit there and take a gun to my face? No, I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Oh, my throat hurts.
I mean, yeah, that's okay, but, resisting arrest is an offense, but...
Who was I resisting arrest to? Because they didn't introduce themselves when they put cuffs on me.
Well,
as far as I could tell, these people were fake cops.
Well, okay. I don't know. There's a lot going on here.
There is.
So, when they also said that you got suspended and you still clocked on duty to tow the car out?
I got a 5-minute suspension. 45 minutes later, I returned and clocked in. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that Peters. I think he's got dumb shit on the brain. He doesn't get to suspend DOC. They are not in charge of DOC.
No, he said Flyron suspended you.
Yes, for 5 minutes. 45 minutes later, I returned and clocked in. Peters is a dumbass. That's about all there is to it. I don't know why the fuck he cares whether I'm suspended or not. That's my internal discussions. If he wants to discuss how long I was suspended for, go take it up with Flyron. That's outside of his jurisdictional boundaries, and he should shove his head up someone else's ass, because mine's too smelly.
Oh, it hurts.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to... So, after the suspension, you clocked back in so that the car was in, and you towed it because you thought he didn't get authorization to be there.
Oh, I towed it because it was blocking the airway, and as soon as I got it on the truck, he pulled a gun on me, and I got the fuck out of there. I don't know who the hell authorized him to go lethal. If he could have talked to me, we could have discussed it and understood that he was parked illegally. I could have left the car with him outside the airlock. But when he's parked illegally inside the airlock and I hook it up and he pulls a fucking gun, I don't think that's my duty to be too concerned about what he wants when I should be concerned about not dying.
I mean, yeah, of course.
This is a tough
Thing is
one
that
for him. We're gonna take it
it's
now.
tricky
Like,
when
let's
it's
face
a
it.
police
I don't
car,
care.
you know? Basically they can park wherever they want, I think.
Yep, except for inside the prison where they does not have jurisdictional boundary.
No, I understand that, but I don't know where exactly it was parked.
Inside the
inside
airlock, behind the locked door. Yep.
Okay. But what if he
Again,
says that
an incident he was investigating was outside the prison? He had no jurisdiction to go inside. If he wants to discuss dumbass behavior, that's about where it starts.
Yeah, my concern
Alice, happy
here would be that
birthday.
maybe since you came back 45 minutes later, like Flyron gave him permission to park inside or something. You know?
Nope, he did not have permission.
Okay. Well, look, Mr. Stan, since this seems to be a matter of who has jurisdiction where, and
Alice.
to be honest, I would have to like read the incident, read the law carefully. I would just advise you to like plead not guilty and then appeal this on the docket, basically. I don't know what you think.
What if we ask for the first time felony? I just want to get the fuck back to work. I don't know what the hell this idiot's problem is. Comes into my prison again like that, I'll fucking shoot him. Pulls a fucking gun inside the prison. What the hell is wrong with this idiot?
He said you wanted to tase him, basically.
Yeah, a taser is not going to kill a person. He pulled the biggest fucking gun out I ever seen. This guy's a dumb son of a bitch.
Okay. So you want to plead guilty and get the felony diversion program?
No.
No.
First step of the felony diversion program is to request a bench trial.
Well, not necessarily. If Peters agrees to give you the thing, you can just get it basically if the judge agrees. So, yeah. If basically the point is that if the police agrees with you, you don't need to go to a trial.
I mean, the legislation says request a bench trial.
And no, it was.
I mean,
amended.
that's literally step one.
No. It was amended at some point. Let me see where it is. There's so much legislation.
I can look at it too. Still clocked in.
First time felony diversion program. See, that's the usual thing, but if an individual and the prosecution both agree that the program would be a good option, they might request a judge to hear the case without need of a bench trial. So that's one option. Now, if Marshal Peters doesn't agree, then I guess you would need to request a trial or a criminal appeal on the docket.
Clown wire? Wow. We're about to lose our job.
I wasn't really listening. What you say, son?
Oh no, I didn't say anything. I said that yeah, if the prosecution agrees, you don't need a trial. If they don't agree, then you need the trial. I mean,
All right. And what are we doing? When does he get charged for his felony offenses?
which offenses?
Bringing contraband into the prison. Trespassing.
I mean, well, I don't know who would have to charge him, basically, because he's a marshal.
Well, an officer of the law. He ain't above the law.
No, I guess you would need to get someone to charge him, but promise that the way the legislation is written, it says that marshals retain supreme authority in the prison. So I think that might be an
That
uphill.
gives them the authority to investigate. That does not give them the authority to walk in the fucking prison with a gun.
Well, again, yeah, I mean, that's an argument you or your lawyer or, you know, I could make in court, but
Anyway.
it's not very clearly written. I would give you that. When can the marshals enter the prison? It's not something that's written down. I mean, they are also basically, since the marshals are empowered to resolve jurisdictional conflicts, I guess they could always resolve them in their favor, basically. So.
Wait, it doesn't say that.
Especially because the way he was framing it to me was that he might be investigating something fishy going on with the 13 Alpha.
Yeah, it was a mistaken 13 Alpha. That's the whole fucking problem.
No, look,
How do I log
I mean,
in as Stansfeld?
of course, if you say that's what happened, that's what happened. But like once someone does the 13 Alpha, I guess he can investigate the incident.
Yep, an incident that happened outside the prison.
Oh my god, it hurts. There, I'm logged in as Stansfeld. I want to look up.
Well, it happened in the prison building. I don't know. The public area of the prison, if you want, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So, to be honest, I don't really know how would this turn out in court, this kind of jurisdictional conflict. But if you want to just get the felony diversion and get back to work, then I'm sure we could talk to Marshal Peters about that.
I'm sure. Why don't you go ask that little dipshit?
Okay.
I can't talk anymore. I'm losing my voice so fucking fast here. It hurts. It hurts. Just don't hurt. Okay, Daisy. Come on, throat. dealt with. Oh my goodness. Take out my MDT. Now we could look at the report. Flaron's in there. Grace shoots at DOC. Who's Grace? Catherine Grace. I don't know who that is. This is from a few days ago, by the way. Complaint about Joy Lewis. Formed a weapons training in the prison. I don't have any honey. But yeah, if I hit some salt water, that would probably help. They hired him. Chris P. Bacon is his name. Oh, it hurts. Contraband found right under our nose. Where'd they find it? A wrench on top of an electrical box. 2 crack rocks in the guard room of front. What the fuck is crack rocks? Is that like drugs? Must be. Don't be burn my face off. Paul Gladius. When did they show up? Oh my God. What is that? Cloud's Day. Mostly lifers coming in. Chuckles Malone. Steam logo. Nice, Daisy. This must have been a perma character. Tooties. Mumblebox fumbles. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm bored. Get this over with. Text from Falconer with proof. The bench trespassing. Huh? I can't read that incident. Why can't I see the evidence? Oh, my throat is killing me. Bongo the dog. Alias Good Boy. Under Sheriff. Nice. Mumblebox is Jessica. Oh, nice, nice. Fumbles is busy at work, that's all. He's been around, but odd times. He's been waking up like early morning, earlier in the day, or late at night. But hopefully he'll be around soon here. I think he messaged us and said he'll be around a bit here. If there's any other dogs. What was that dog's name? Bongo? The dog. No relatives. Who plays the dog? Does anybody know? I'm so bored. It always take this long where everybody just ignores you? What the hell is this? D35. What's a D35? Oh, I'm in staff. They're LSPD dispatch. Okay. That's funny.
Hi, Mr. Stansfeld.
yeah.
Basically, Marshal Peters doesn't want you to enter into the program. So he's calling a judge to arrange for a bench trial because that's what the legislation says.
Oh my God.
Now, I don't think a trial
Whiny
happens
little
likely.
shit.
Yeah, I know, right? He doesn't want to. I mean,
He broke the law and he doesn't want it to be exposed.
yeah, I mean, this is a jurisdiction conflict. That's okay, but I don't think he needs to get too much. I mean, you told his car, but that doesn't.
Yep, next time I'll shoot him. That's fine. I should have shot him this time with my taser and put him under a fucking arrest. Swarmy little fuck.
I barely can talk. It hurts. Doing his voice.
I don't know. Shouldn't. Well, anyway, that's not my. But yeah, as maybe I already mentioned this, but I don't think the trial is likely because I guess
I don't know who that is.
Catherine and Mr. Flyron need to be present as witnesses, right?
I'm not sure why they put their own report in.
Oh, I see, Dooley. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I have not read the report, but I don't know what they. Maybe, if they are trying to charge you with attempted murder, it's. But I have not read the report, so.
All right.
I mean, don't you have like a protocol about how the marshals enter the prison to investigate or something?
Probably. I don't know.
Do we? Probably. I have no fucking clue.
what he told me is that marshals can investigate misconduct, and that's what he was doing.
Oh, yeah, so he had misconduct on the mind when he broke into the prison without any evidence. Yep. Hey, good job there, fucking Peters. You had no evidence, but you broke into the prison and you misconduct on the mind. Bullshit. Yep, he's lying to you, son.
Well, I don't know if he's lying, but
Love you too, Stansfeld.
I should have tased you and put you in cuffs when I had the chance, you swarmy little bastard.
Yeah, maybe you should have. It would have made this whole process 10 times more easier for me.
Hasn't he put the bench trial request in? Oh, my throat hurts. I should. It hurts. But I don't want to. I want to see it finished out. I'm trying to read the SOPs. There's nothing about them having access to the prison. Yeah. Oh, my throat hurts. Why isn't he just putting in a bench trial request? I assume there's no one awake, but if we do that, at least we can get it over with. Wonder if it's hard. I've never done one before, putting in the request, that is. F8 quit. Oh, maybe now he's doing it. He's looking forward. Universal sign of I'm not in the city. I'm alt-tabbed. I don't see it. I don't know what's happening.
Well, what are we doing, son?
He's waiting for a judge to reply about the bench trial. I think.
You want to go check and see if he put the request in?
Waiting on Barrick to call.
Oh, he texted Barrick, called Barrick or something. Barrick must be awake. How long have we been in here? It's been a long ass time. You think so, Mac?
Yeah, he's talking to the judge on the phone.
Well, I hope he's not talking about the case.
Hopefully not. That would be highly inappropriate.
Yep, there'd be a mistrial waiting to happen.
What do we got for games to play? Like a browser-based game I could play? I'm bored. Nobody's RPing with us at all. Let's go see what the score was. Edmonton lost, right? Wait, no, that was last night. Wait, this was last night. Here we go. There they lost. Jets in Dallas tomorrow. Leafs in Florida for game 4. Ugh, that's no fun, Starfire. Wait, does this mean it's dealt with? Oops, wrong page. So this one here, a VAF should be removed. I think is what they're saying. I'm gonna log in as Moose to look at it. Hang on. Oh. Okay. Profile. Lily. Earlier today, she had one on this Coquette. I'm assuming that's the vehicle that they got it on. Yep, Coquette. They need a judge to remove a VAF? They must, hey? Formally drop the VAF from this defendant.
He's been talking with the judge a lot. Let me check.
I don't even know how to remove a VAF. Calling Moose ain't gonna help. We can't do it. I can't even look at the command list with Stansfeld awake. Damn, I thought I'd get this one resolved. It's so close. I have to close it off tomorrow. I don't want anyone thinking I'm doing anything illicit with Moose. What's violated mean? Oh. Oh, they're arguing about this. Is where Jaina put it on hold. Motion to amend sentencing. $120 months and $120,000. Yo, do they still have that out? She's still on a warrant. Roger Dodd has a warrant. Haven't seen him in forever. Dismissed. Hey, there's the one from the earlier. Transfer ownership of 2 vehicles is a settlement of personal debt. What the heck is going on? This is what happened earlier today in prison. Contesting the relief sought in this matter. We weren't willing to go and do anything. Why'd this get dismissed? Oh, they settled. Juan Carlos was arrested for an outstanding warrant. Hey, Mac. Yeah, a lot of clowns with warrants. Hey, Dooley. Mr. Hernandez was charged with numerous possession charges as a result. Mr. Hernandez is seeking to appeal a particular charge and as a result of this raid, specifically the criminal possession of a classified document. Based on direction from the governor's office and ultimately the governor himself, it goes against the Constitution to enact any law. Wait, what? Criminal possession of a classified document. Criminal possession of a classified document. Oh, this is an interesting one. And the cops threw it out. This is one of those legislative... Oh, they actually quoted the docket. This is one of those laws that they made up February 3rd without going through the proper procedures. What did they call it? Classified.
All right, Mr. Belany, we are going to be
counts.
I'm going to be taking you to court. The judge will hear. We will be entering a bench trial to see if a judge will allow you to enter the felony diversion program. So let me just place you in cuffs here real quick.
Oh my God, it hurts to do that voice.
Sorry.
$892,000 and 1,500 months in prison for a charge that was made up. So the reason this charge got thrown out.
All right, and Alex, if you want to meet us there,
Coyle used it
yes, we'll be
explicitly
in the second
as
floor
an
small
example
apartment,
of what's
okay?
fake. Because
Or
it's
if
an
you want, you
FIB
can ride with me,
document
just
and
not
the FIB doesn't exist.
Yeah, if you are coming
So
back
how
here,
can it be
yeah.
classified if it's in the
okay.
garbage and the FIB doesn't exist? So that charge is deleted, but they haven't deleted it yet. I think it's going away next week here.
Oh.
Man, that's a
They're
crap.
so heavy. Block these real quick.
I should pay attention now that they're back. Do I have to close anything? I don't have anything open, do I? Throw that up here. This can close.
Alrighty. Mr. Belany, watch your head. Go.
Is that my car? Is that Stansfeld's hair? Sticking up through the top of the car? God, this is going to be painful. How do I talk? Oh, I can look actually. Let's look and see who's all caught. Oh, I'm logged in as Moose Knuckles, okay. What was it called? Criminal some shit, right? Charge. Classified document. Okay, let's go incidents. Charge.
Alrighty, just gonna be out of here again. Alright, watch your head.
Oh, I didn't know there was a door here.
There's enough.
Surprise.
There's enough people.
Oh.
Pick one at random. We'll go Kirk. Oh, Kirk. Don't tell Kirk.
Oh, but I guess you need a key to park down there, right?
Yeah.
Eli, there it is. Criminal possession.
Only
of
judges and
classified
marshals have
document.
a key to that.
40-month, $12,500 fine.
Yeah.
Eli got one. That's crazy.
The government hates defense attorneys.
I know,
They
I
won't
cannot
go
even
back
put the
and
stuff
delete
through
any
the
of them.
metal detector. And this, you know what's the worst thing? The cabinet people can, I mean, they trust more like, what's the name of this guy? The mayor's cabinet people than the lawyers. I mean, the guy that rents this stuff in Grapeseed, that guy can put stuff through the metal detector, but I cannot. It's a miscarriage
I
of
think I
justice.
closed it. The other one that was from Reed,
Alrighty,
I think was...
Stansfeld. I am just going to remove your shackles real quick.
I think was Remedy. Yeah. Oh, here. There's the one that we just talked about.
And then I'm going to
Shaw. 6 times
take
possession.
small cuffs off, and then I'm just going to cuff you to the table, okay?
Remedy Creed. That's okay. I gotta go back right away. 6 times for Remedy.
There you go.
You know, got one of them.
So, Mr. Stan, do you want to plead guilty and directly ask for the program, or contest the charges? Contest the charges, sorry.
Well, what's the... Well, we may as well contest it. It doesn't say I have to plead guilty.
No, maybe if you plead guilty, like the judge is going to be like, oh, this guy is more like repenting. But again, they are trying to charge you with attempted murder. If it was an accident, they shouldn't be doing that,
Well, yep.
Also, I mean, I haven't read the report, so we should be careful until we
so
see what the
much.
statements are.
Well, I'll just tell my truth. I don't really care what anyone else says.
Fair enough. But yeah, let's wait to read the report.
Oh my god, I have to talk.
Wait, the report's not done yet?
Marshal Peters, is the report ready? Or?
If you give me just a couple more minutes,
Okay.
Should be good to go from my.
So are we handling this as a standard bench trial, or are we going to handle this in some other manner?
Well, Your Honor, since my client is being charged with stuff like attempted murder, I mean, he's not willing to plead guilty to that.
Through.
So.
Okay.
I mean, these are serious charges being pressed on a DOC officer.
Okay. Chris, do you want to proceed with the trial, or do you want to push charges to the docket?
I mean, sorry, I'm talking without having read the report, so I'm not really sure if like witnesses are necessary or what exactly is going on with that. So,
honestly, I mean, I would prefer to push this to the docket.
Are you kidding me? You kept me in there for an hour and you don't even want to deal with the bench trial that I asked for?
You asked for a bench trial on the premise of entering the felony diversion program.
This man pulled a gun on me and then he feels like he's been wronged.
Yeah, that's because you pulled a taser on me in the prison.
You entered the prison illegally.
Listen, I'm not too interested in this squabbling or back and forth and whatever the honest truth is and what happened in this exchange in the prison. But if ultimately you are going to push charges to the docket, Marshal Peters, then we have no business to conduct here, and we can proceed accordingly. If all parties are,
I mean, I'm willing to conduct a full bench trial. Now, if given a few minutes to finish up.
It's completely in your hands and up to you. You are not being pressured or asked to do anything. I do not mind either way. It does not matter what anybody in this room says. Whatever you personally prefer to do is the decision that you should make.
Your Honor, just give me roughly,
please,
10 minutes to wrap up this document, and also inform others to get their statements in, and also to not add anything else into the document before it is shared with the court.
Okay.
Sexual emoji list to prevent PR disasters. What the fuck?
Is anybody going to need any witnesses called here?
We haven't read the report, Your Honor, so I cannot really tell.
Fair enough.
He takes his hat off. He's pushing this? And would they go right to the docket? Why wouldn't they just deal with it? Like, push the charge, send him up to prison. I don't understand. It's weird. Aren't we waiting on Peters? Not on his computer anymore. What are we doing?
Love you, Daddy.
You did this, son.
I didn't do
That
this,
was an
Daddy.
accident.
I didn't do this. It wasn't me. I swear.
This is the clown in you, son.
It wasn't me, Daddy. I didn't mean to hit the alpha.
Why didn't you say that to them?
Because when I was, you already told him to leave.
Yes, he had no jurisdiction in the prison, son. The incident happened outside the prison.
Daddy, are you okay?
No, I feel like shit. I'm sick.
You sound like shit too, baby boy. You might need a cough drop or two.
Oh, I know I do. I can barely talk right now.
Can I give you a suggestion?
What's that, son?
Warm water, honey, and a little bit of lemon. It should help your throat out.
Okay. I'll find that under the table, I assume.
Yeah, it could be under the table. Or at a grocery store. You want me to go to the grocery store for you, Daddy?
I don't need that. I'm hurting.
Okay. I'll let your voice stay quiet. That's all right.
When did the incident happen? Two hours ago.
Here you go, Dad. There's that.
All right. Thank you. Yeah, all right.
And here.
What the hell, son?
Well, it's a lemon, Daddy. You're not supposed to eat it. You're supposed to put it in the drink.
Well, I already done it. Drank the drink.
Well, Daddy, you're not supposed to drink the drink. You're supposed to wait till the lemon, and you put the lemon in there, and then you drink the drink. That's okay.
God damn it.
You know, I tried. By the way, yeah, that honey did not come out of a garbage can at all.
My God. I wouldn't eat stuff from a prison trash can.
Well, it's too late to dwell on it now.
Yeah, true.
What was? I'm sorry.
Actually, that might be a good idea. Produce your own honey in the prison.
Used to be able to make honey in the old days. In NoPixel 3.0.
Oh, I'm thinking Catherine DOC. My bad. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Barely talk. This should be a lot of fun.
Sounds good.
I
Yeah.
might not be live for a few days because my throat hurts.
Damn, Butte. They have 10 minutes. I don't know how long ago that was because it doesn't show a number. Date.
Alex, will you treat my daddy with all the respect in the world, even though he clowns this? Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you.
And no worries.
Thank you for taking care of my daddy.
It's okay. It's what we do. I mean, I'm going to quote Paul Hammerstein: "Public defenders, we defend the public." So
Oh, let's not quote him because he's not very good at his job.
Hey, don't say that.
I mean, his ratio isn't the best.
Well, you know, Mr. Flyron, sometimes you win a case, sometimes you lose a case.
You're right. Yeah. But let's hope you don't lose this case, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page, Pepper. I appreciate you. You're the best. Don't worry, Dad. You got a really good public defender. He Alejandro. He good. He would train by the best clown in the world, Moot Knuckle.
Well, I'm fucked.
How much more time do you need, Chris?
Just 5 more minutes, Your Honor.
Okay.
It's been 2 goddamn hours of me standing around. Can't you guys figure out how the computer works?
I mean, shit, Dad. You've been standing around for 2.5 hours. You've made almost $7,500, $8,000. What you bitching about?
Okay, I will get some medicine. I'm back.
Hey, fly around. Hey, baby. My daddy going to prison.
Yeah, how do you feel about that?
Slick dude.
Yeah, he's a clown, sis.
He is a clown, sis, but he's still my daddy.
Yeah, I was there for that. I was there for that.
Hey,
That's
Jamal is arrested right now. The lawyer request just went out.
not the conception, but
That's funny.
You were there for that. That's right.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
How we looking?
How things just turn.
Just now. Yeah.
No. I'm losing a lot of faith in the system.
I think he still needs more
We
time.
are done.
Oh,
I don't know that I really care what the cops say. They weren't even
right.
there.
Double check things.
The gimme act.
Trust in the judge. Well, until it gives a verdict you don't like, and then.
Okay.
Except one more minute. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. I apologize about that. I just got text.
Said you need some more time, Peters.
Sorry, my MDT is being. It's freezing up on me.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Should be good.
Okay. If it is all complete, we'll be sharing the report with the rest of the quorum.
As complete as it's gonna get for right now.
I don't know whether I care what it says.
Okay. Everybody within the room should have access. Should be incident 15351. 15351. And I'll give you guys about 5 to 10 minutes to look through that, and we'll give you guys time to dictate witnesses that need to be called, if any.
Okay, sounds good, Your Honor.
I don't care to read it. I don't care what it says. Peters wasn't there.
Do we really need to drag this out any longer? Let's just get this rolling.
I'd prefer not to drag it
All
out.
right.
But
I don't need any witnesses, Alejandro.
That's okay. Just give me a minute. I'm reading the report.
I'm just gonna use the restroom very quickly while he looks that up.
Damn it. I can't talk.
Dad, do you need to pee? I got a cup you can pee in if you need to pee.
informationally, who's the highest ranking DOC during this time?
That would be me, sir.
And you are
Lieutenant Flyrone 868.
Flyrone, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yep. Daddy, do you still need that cup? I can give it to you so you can pee in it.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Don't need anybody. We'll say our piece. Get charged. It's over. It's no big deal. I just can't talk.
Oh, I'm so glad you're here.
All right, once Peters is conscious again, they're done taking a piss, then we'll get started.
You're gonna be okay, Flyrone. I'm right here for you.
He's going to get the electric chair.
He's gonna get the electric chair. Fuck you, Flyrone.
That's your dad?
Yeah, he DOC, but he won't be for very long.
All right.
That's my husband.
Good to go.
Okay, you ready, Peters?
Yep.
Ready, Alejandro?
Give me 1 minute.
Okay. Is there anybody you want to be here, Peters?
No one that is awake currently. No.
Okay.
I don't know.
Gotta get that judge respect, though. He ain't sitting in the chair. He's sitting on top of the damn bench.
Barrack do what he won't.
Like that.
Now what are we doing?
All right, I just made one little edit to the top that says "Do not edit any further bench trial in progress." That way, no other officers attempt to put anything else in there. Okay.
All right, even if it does, I am not the person that is going to have be all up in arms about that, because that is a whole separate thing, and people that have problems with that have no understanding of how things work realistically, but that's a whole nother thing. Anyway.
Yep.
Okay. All right. We're here for People versus Stansfeld, Belany. We're just going to get right into the charges that you're facing today, Mr. Belany. We'll get your pleas for the 4 charges. We're facing 1 count of resisting arrest. How do you plead?
I'm not guilty.
1 count of felony obstruction of justice.
Not guilty.
2 counts of attempted murder of a government employee. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right. The court recognizes that Mr. Belany is pleading not guilty to all charges here at the start of this trial today. Okay. With that being said, we will open up for, given the potential gravity of what's being handled in a bench trial here, I will open it for opening statements on Mr. Peters' side, first and foremost. But
absolutely,
again, for bench trial's sake, take as long as you need, but preferably not.
Absolutely.
A long time.
Your Honor,
don't
we
take too
are
long.
here today due to an incident that happened at the prison involving Mr. Stansfeld Belany here. Mr. Stansfeld Belany was on duty working with Lieutenant Flyrone Smith and DOC Officer Catherine Windsor. I responded to a call here, and after doing an investigation and having many interactions with the defendant here, came to the conclusion that this wasn't just a
What you saying
this
before
wasn't
today
a
we met? I don't think I've ever met you before, son.
Just let him get through his opening, Stansfeld.
Well, all right. I mean, just don't tell me you met me. I don't know who the hell you are.
And even if you don't know who he is, he could know who you are.
as I was saying before, upon further investigation and interacting with him at the prison, it was clear that something was afoot. And here today, I'm here to prove to the court that Mr. Stansfeld Belany here discharged his firearm, shot Flyrone, shot Catherine Windsor, and then whenever I arrived on scene and was attempting to do my investigation, he proceeded to open the airlock and pull my vehicle out of the airlock and tow it with his vehicle, with his tow truck. Not
Sorry,
only
could you
is
restate-
this,
Could you restate that one more time, please?
that says not only did he, and while I was conducting my investigation at the prison, he took it upon himself
Outside
come
the
up to the prison, open the airlock where my vehicle was parked with lights on, and tow my vehicle, stating that I had no jurisdiction and I had parked there illegally, which I had full jurisdiction to be there. He then obstructed my investigation by towing my vehicle, proceeding to take it down into the city, where he was then met with other officers, and then once again, refused to get out of his vehicle, was pulled out, refused to get into cuffs, resisted cuffs, and now we are here today. The defendant here claims that I have no jurisdiction over the prison, but it is clearly stated in the DOC and state marshal's legislation, the state marshals have full authority over matters pertaining to conduct and security and investigations involving misconduct at the prison. That is all.
Okay, if that is all for your opening, I will open it up to the defense in their opening.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, and may it please the court. My client is being charged with 2 times attempted murder of a government employee. So based on that, you might think that my client is some kind of a gang member. Instead, he's a command member of the DOC who, according to the prosecution, tried to kill his own son, Lieutenant Flyrone. So, of course, this is not what happened. There was some kind of issue with when he was loading the magazine and it got discharged. And then Lieutenant
Don't say
Flyron,
that, Aaron.
given the
His lawyer
confusing
is fine.
situation, ordered the other DOC officer to shoot my client, at which point he just shot back in self-defense. And then, well, we might argue about jurisdictional issues in the prison, which I'm sure it's a very interesting topic. I mean, I'm a lawyer, so I'm interested in these topics. But whether Marshal Peters needs to get a permission from the warden to enter the prison before beginning an investigation or not, I mean, I don't think that's directly relevant to the charges being pressed here, so I'm not going to really enter into that. But I really don't know how towing Marshal Peters' car because it was obstructing passageways through the gate or because my client thought it was illegally parked constitutes felony obstruction, because, I mean, it's not that Marshal Peters was going to use the vehicle to chase anyone. So I'm not sure how just towing a vehicle a couple of meters constitutes impeding the administration of justice. In fact,
See if I can talk.
even if you think that he obstructed justice by moving the vehicle, that's not felony obstruction, that's misdemeanor obstruction, because his intention was not to obstruct the investigation, but just to move the vehicle because he thought it was illegally parked. So I'm not saying it's obstruction, but it's definitely not felony obstruction. In any case, it would be misdemeanor obstruction. And then we are also going to talk about resisting arrest because, as my client will testify, the police was not properly identified to him or really explained to him why he was being stopped. And as you can see in the 911 calls,
Did they put it in?
you know, it's not that he was running away with a car that he stole. He was towing it to the marshal's office after Marshal Peters pulled a gun on him and he got scared. So basically, this is a familiar issue here in San Andreas of like different agencies having jurisdictional conflicts, but as a result of that, my client shouldn't be losing his job because he wasn't trying to kill anyone or obstruct justice or anything. Thank you.
That's all we wanted him to say. I don't care about a misdemeanor charge.
Okay. All right. Peters, do you have any witnesses within the confines of this room that you would like to call?
Here,
Come on, Peters, you've had 2 hours. Killing my throat.
I'm thinking here. Let me call.
2 hours you've had. I've been standing around. You're still thinking, son. It's a real slow thinker.
Well, at least somebody thinks, Mr. Belany.
Well, that remains to be seen.
Just please say something. Get it going. I'm dying.
I'm going to call Flaron to the stand.
All right. Clone, the court recognizes Lieutenant Flyron Smith, the Department of Corrections. You're being summoned to the stand as a witness on behalf of the prosecution. Please raise your left hand once you are comfortable. Be that sitting or standing.
I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help me the penalty, the perjury to help me airborne.
Fair enough. That works. All right, you may question the...
excuse me.
No, this witness has been sworn in.
There you go.
All right. Flaron, how you doing today?
I've been better, sir.
Oh, why is that?
Oh, just a rough day. It's hot out here sometimes for DOC.
Hmm. Understandable. Understandable. Can you tell me exactly what happened at the prison today involving the incident where you and DOC officer Catherine Windsor were shot down, and you subsequently made a emergency backup? Paul?
Your Honor, at this time, I'd like to plead the fifth. Everything that I have witnessed is in my statement.
What?
Okay. Is there a...
Am I allowed to do that?
You don't have to testify.
I mean, weird. He got sworn in. Isn't that a?
Isn't that so? That's against that. That is,
I mean, that's
I'm
not
actually
necessarily how that works. But
okay.
I mean, if he
mean,
would like to invoke his his Fifth Amendment right to not
look,
self-incriminate
man.
himself,
It's been a long
and,
fucking night. I ain't gonna lie. Okay.
I mean, if you believe that you'll be self-incriminating yourself and you would like to invoke your Fifth Amendment right not to do so and not to speak, then
I mean,
if you believe that something you're going to say is going to be incriminating, then
let me recant that statement, okay?
Okay.
Let me recant that, okay? Your Honor, everything that I have witnessed is inside my report. So whatever the report says is true. Unless you want me to go into further detail about it, I mean, I can, but it's all right there, in black and white.
okay, for the sakes of this trial, would you be able to do that?
Different. All right, so I'm gonna So basically, what happened was,
Okay, just for clarification,
we
if
were all
not-
clocking in. We were
If not further detail, at the very minimum, what you have written in the
yeah, and that's yeah. So we all clocked in. Me, Catherine, and Stansfeld. We were all standing in the office in the lobby. I told Stansfeld to grab a heavy pistol because we just got a new armory, and I told him, well, fuck it, it ain't a secret no more. I told him not to grab a class 2 because we're not allowed to grab them at this time. We are not certified for them, so they have to stay in the armory. And this is per Warden Yui's request or demand, not really a request.
Direction.
I saw it. He grabbed it out of it and he pulled it out and he had it in his hand. And I said, Dad, because he is my dad. I said, Dad, you're not supposed to have that. And so I reached for it and I grabbed it without him knowing. He came back in. He went into the locker room. And I was talking to Catherine, and honestly, I all of a sudden hit the ground. I looked over and I saw my dad come through the office door in the lobby, and I saw Catherine, and I gave her permission to open fire, and they both kind of stood there talking for a little bit, and then I don't know which one opened fire first.
Wait, she 100%
Mind you,
did.
Your Honor, I will put it out there for the record. This might be self-incriminating, but it needs to be known. There was a lot of bullshit going on. We were fucking around. And I really honestly think this was a fuck around too far.
So, what you're saying is this is a small brain syndrome case. I see.
Okay, that's fair.
I did tell Marshall Peters that it was some SBS that did happen. And well, whatever happened after that is all on my dad.
I see.
Do you what rank is your father in the DOC?
He's sergeant, sir.
What responsibilities come along with being a sergeant in the DOC?
Objection relevance?
Oh, fair.
If this truly was a SBS moment here, being a sergeant or a command member above in a department like that, there comes a bit of decorum and professional conduct, and just trying to see, what all responsibilities that a sergeant has as Flyrone is a lieutenant here, and trying to state for the record that the defendant should have known better being a sergeant.
What?
Understand what you're getting at, but I don't believe it's realistically relevant because I think pretty much
keep it moving.
I think you will find all ranks of all departments across all government agencies will engage in some form of the same small brain syndrome activities, I guess you could say. But I will say that it is less, what's it called? Less common as the higher ranks go, for sure. So I will be
Understood. Well, then at this point, I have no further questions.
Okay.
Stansfeld is about to lose his job.
Sorry, can I get some food, please? From
I
a
can't talk.
nice person in the room.
Yeah, come here.
All I have is this drink. I'm sorry.
My voice is broken. It is what it is. Who cares, right?
You need something to drink?
Thank you.
Here, I'll just put some on the table. You get.
If for some reason we are the only government employees not trusted to bring food in here.
Next time I'll remember that when I'm a bailiff, I'll make sure you guys have food.
Well, that'd be fantastic. In your statement, you say that you were helping your father with new equipment in the armory. Do you think that during this process of helping someone with new equipment, accidents can happen with the equipment?
Yes, sir. It's happened multiple times, sir.
Okay. Now, you said that you authorized Catherine Windsor to open fire after your son discharged the firearm. But what Catherine's statement actually says is that you instructed her to open fire.
What I actually said, a word verbatim, is you have permission. That is the exact words that I used. You have permission.
Okay. Well, then Catherine continues saying that she opened fire, but Mr. Stansfeld opened fire as well. So don't you remember if she opened fire first?
No, sir. I don't. Mind you, I was only able to see out of my left eye at the time, and all I could see was my dad's feet.
Understood.
Because I was looking towards the door in the lobby. You know where the office door is in the lobby. I was inside the office, laying on the ground. What would that be? East, laying east, head towards east. So my only peripheral that I could see was that door.
Right. Now, can you explain to the court what a 13 alpha is?
Objection scope.
You have a rebuttal, Alejandro?
No. Okay, I withdraw the question. Okay, yeah, no further questions.
Okay. Any redirect, Chris?
We are going to recall her, Mr. Stan, so we can ask him more questions. Don't worry.
No, not at this time.
All right.
Okay. Is will we be calling Mr. Flyrone back, or is he good to go?
He's not good to go, Your Honor, because we will call him back.
Okay, Flyrone, you may step down, but you are not good to leave.
Hey, it's pretty sad that my first court case I was a witness on is my dad. Just want to throw that out there.
Unfortunate.
Well, maybe if you didn't have clown makeup, you
maybe if you accepted me for who I was instead of hating me for my clown nails.
Don't hate you, I hate the face.
Witness, Chris.
I have no further witnesses to call.
Another bench trial is going on.
Okay. Defense, who would you like to call as your first witness?
Well, this might not be a surprise, but we want to call Lieutenant Flyrone.
Wait, why don't I speak
Flyrone, get your ass back up here.
What?
All right, go ahead. Whatever. Yeah.
Hello, Lieutenant Flyrone. Will you please raise your left hand? Yes, sir. I will do that. Okay. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you under penalty of perjury? So help you coil? I do, sir. Your Honor, this witness has been re-sworn in.
Thank you.
I'm already sworn in. This is what being a clown does to you, son.
Yeah, that's true. You've already... I guess now you have to tell the truth, like, really the truth.
Yeah, I gotta double tell the truth.
Exactly. So, what did you do when you got incapacitated?
What do you mean? I laid there bleeding.
Right, but Marshal Peters got some kind of distress call from the prison, so did you call him?
Did I call him from my phone? No, I didn't call him from my phone. Did a alert go out after I went down?
Yes, that's my
most likely. Yeah. So most PD, BCSO, and DOC, we have an equivalent to a laugh alert, right? You got a 13 Bravo and a 13 Alpha, correct? 13 Bravos are used for oopsie daisies. I need help. I need pickup. I fell out of my car, or in the prison, I fell off of a catwalk. 13 Alphas are used for in distress, right? You've been shot down, or in our case, our pockets are ran, right? And when DOC's pockets are around, they automatically go off.
Okay, so given that in your examination as a prosecution witness, you mentioned that you were, excuse me for my language, fucking around, and also when I asked you about whether accidents can happen, when trying out new equipment? You said yes. Would this...
Thank you.
Disregard that. Disregard
Yeah.
that.
So would you say this was more of a situation of a 13 Alpha or 13 Bravo?
So I'm gonna be honest. Could you rephrase those questions for me, but not in a compound way?
Yes. So given
Thank
what
you.
happened, right? Was this a situation for a 13 Alpha or a 13 Bravo?
Well,
Bravo.
depending on the situation, normally it would have been a 13 Bravo. But like I said, I mean, once you go through a DOC's pockets, it just goes off.
That's not true.
So was someone going through your pockets?
I mean, sir, I had a class 2 on me, and well, I don't eat anymore, but I do have a rifle flashlight on me, and that wasn't mine. That was something I grabbed off of his rifle. So yes, my pockets were ran through.
Okay.
I did that.
Now, given how the situation was unfolding, again, not to repeat what you said in your direct
Why did he tell
examination,
Stansfeld he didn't
do you
need
think
the
this
Alpha?
your son discharging the firearm towards you was him trying to kill you, or it was an accident, or you were just smoking around?
Objection calls for speculation.
Well, he was the one who was shot, so I'm just asking him to tell me if he thinks they were trying to kill him.
I'll let the question stay.
So I can answer it.
Yeah.
To
Please ask the
be-
question again, Alejandro. Though.
Yeah, please. Yeah, answer. Yeah.
Do you think your son was trying to kill you, or do you think this was an accident?
Well, for the record, he's my father.
Sorry. Yes.
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. I just want to make that clear. As I told Marshal Peters here, to tell you the truth, my back was turned to the opening of the office right there to the window. I can't tell you if it was him or not who shot me. I don't know. All I know is when I hit the ground and I looked up, I was able to see my dad's feet come through the office door.
Okay, so you
The
don't
only
know
person that could answer that is not here at this time.
that person being Officer Windsor.
Affirm, sir.
She said in her statement that.
Well, even if you
Stan
didn't see anything, the person being charged with attempted murder is your father. So let me ask you this. Do you think your father had any reason to try to kill you?
You really don't want me to answer that, do you?
I believe you have to answer it.
I guess it's a question.
Objection, and he's asked the question.
Well, I've only known my dad for a brief time. We found out he was my biological father when we were, working together in the prayer zone. I was senior officer. He was an officer. I haven't always wore the clown makeup. So back then, no, I don't think my dad would have tried to kill me. Now, though, since I wear the clown makeup, I'm not for sure. I'm really not for sure.
Stan's gonna get fired.
Okay, so I guess you are not for sure, but what I'm saying is, do you think he was trying to kill you?
And I'm telling you, I'm not for sure. I don't know.
Okay.
Ever since I put the clown makeup on, he's treated me differently. I really don't know.
I could.
He hasn't
Daisy,
been
but I
there
just
all
wanna
my
get it
life.
over
He's only
with.
been
Get
there
him
for the last
fired,
few
it's
months.
fine.
So he's not really, attached to me. But I really don't know. I would hope not.
Yeah, of course, we would all hope that. Okay, let me talk to my client 1 second. Anything you want to ask him?
Yeah, ask him if he told his father that I'm sorry. It was a mistake in 13 Alpha.
Did you? So you were explaining how these 13 alphas go on and so on, but did you tell your father that this 13 alpha was a mistake?
I mean, like, do I think it was a mistake?
No. Did you tell him it was a mistake?
Yeah, it could have been a mistake. I mean, he's a DOC. He, going through my pockets, it shouldn't go off on him.
So that wasn't my question. My question was, did you tell him that
Why
it was
is
a
he
mistake?
RPing that it's automatic? Is that what we're supposed to do? And
No,
just
what
didn't
I
know
told him was it could have been a mistake. It shouldn't have gone off. So would that make it a mistake? Yeah, I would make it a mistake. It shouldn't have gone off because he is a DOC. But it went off because I don't know why. It just went off.
Okay, so just to be clear, Lieutenant, it was a mistake in your opinion.
Like I just said, it could have been a mistake. I don't make this technology, man. I'm just a lieutenant.
Right, but you just said it shouldn't have gone off. I'm a bit confused
Yeah,
by
it
your
shouldn't
answer.
have gone off, but it did. So, I mean, that right there would make it a mistake, correct?
I don't know. You are the one answering the questions.
Maybe it's just too late for me, partner. Maybe that's
Okay,
what's going on
okay.
here.
Yeah, I don't have any other question. Thank you.
All right.
Cross.
I mean, he kind of
All
said
right.
it was a mistake,
Flora,
I guess.
you mentioned to Council Ramirez here that your father had been treating you differently recently.
Yes, sir.
How has he been treating you differently?
Well, when I first put the clown makeup on, he told me to go wash that shit off my face. No son of mine is gonna be a clown. A few different times, off duty, not on duty, he beat me because I was a clown.
Yep, clock out. I'll do it again. Wash that off.
I mean, I think that speaks for itself right there.
Well, a beating's not a murder.
Yeah, it's not. But yeah, he mentally and physically abuses me. I can't be myself around him because he won't let me be.
I can't talk.
Understandable. That's a shame. Would you say that he's a clowncist?
For the record, my dad is a clowncist.
I put it in my lemon list profile.
He's proud of it.
Has there been times where you have felt like he would do something to you on duty because you were a clown?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah.
Remember, you're under oath.
He would tase me, and
Bingo.
He would hit me. But then I'd go back and hit him back after he hit me, so it's kind of mutual.
Okay. So
one time he handcuffed me. Sorry, my phone ringing. He handcuffed me. He goes around. We have an inmate. Her name is Tootie, she a new lifer, and she clown, but she like an older lady clown, and she goes around and she puts red balloons up all over the prison because it makes her feel good, and he goes around and he pops them all every time, and the look on her face after he does it is so sad.
Oh my gosh, it's horrible.
It is very
Such a thing.
horrible. My dad.
Yeah, those taser shots are expensive.
So you said that he has tased you while you were on duty, and he was on duty.
Yep.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I've also tased him back.
Oh, okay. But I thought you said earlier that, and he had mentioned that he never did any of that stuff while he was on duty. So clearly he has done that on duty.
He didn't beat me up for my clown makeup because he was on duty. He didn't do that on duty. That's what I'm talking about.
You just said that he
never
would tase you, he would beat you, and you would hit him back.
Well, yeah.
Let's move this along.
Okay, all right. No further questions, Ron.
But you taking that wrong. Crossing my words. I don't like you no more.
Redirect.
Yeah, Lieutenant Flyron, you just said some harsh words towards Marshal Peters that you don't like him anymore.
Flyron, listen, I support
don't like you no
your
more.
decisions.
No,
I support you.
No. You literally use reverse psychology me on me when I'm vulnerable. You got me at my weakest. You are no friend. You did the marshal with a badge. I still respect you for the job though.
Hey, you can help me beat him later and get the clown makeup
I
off
just
him.
told him, you motherfucker. You see what I put up with?
I love Flyron. I would never, ever.
Yeah, I love him too. That's why I'm helping him.
You wouldn't tell me you love me earlier. I said I love you, Dad. You're like, yep, son, okay.
Yeah, feelings aren't for duty. Very excited.
Yeah, so
how would you go for milk again, Dad?
My question here would just be, do you want to explain something a bit more that you think Marshal Peters was mischaracterizing here?
I believe that he twisted my words a little bit.
In what sense?
Well, I did say that my dad when I would talk about the clown makeup, he beat me off duty. But then he asked me why we were on duty. And yes, he's beat me. But it wasn't like because I was a clown. It would be because we, well, that's not true actually. He did do that because he did that last Saturday because I was a clown. Yeah, he did do that last Saturday.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
No, even he's a clown. It's valid. He needs to grow up.
Let me maybe rephrase the question a bit. Do you often have these kind of situations in the DOC when you are joking around with some of the equipment?
It depends. Look,
objection scope. We're talking about Flyron and his father, not other DOC.
Yeah, in particular Flyron and his father. Yeah, sorry.
All right.
Yeah, we've that's asked and answered.
All right, I will.
It's all good, Daisy. I appreciate you. I'm gonna power through. It's all
hold
good.
the objection, but
I got this.
You can ask the question, but
It's gonna sound rough, but I don't care. Thank you for your
so
care,
you were mentioning instances of you and your father having some interactions with the DOC equipment. Is that something you do somewhat frequently?
I mean, my dad only comes around every Saturday, so that wouldn't really be frequent.
Okay, frequent when he does come on duty. I mean, let's put it that way.
Thank you.
Objection confusing?
Right. Whenever he comes on duty, is that something that happens often, frequently?
A neon circus, and I don't know.
I mean,
what the
we've
other
kind
lady
of
is.
already established that smooth brain syndrome happens a lot with me and him.
Okay, that's a nice way to put it. Okay, let me cut to the chase here. Has he ever, while you were on duty, assaulted you with or fired at you with a lethal firearm intentionally?
I don't think I've done that.
No,
Always
not
taser.
that I can recall.
Okay, thank you. Any other question?
Okay. Byron, you messed up down.
Okay.
Hey.
You want to go first, or do you think we should call Peter?
May I say
I don't
something?
care what Peters has to say.
Do you have any nitro? Cause I feel like I'm having an angina attack.
Yeah, I don't know if we should call him, but
yeah, I need some nitro. I'm having
Yeah,
an
I don't
angina
think
attack.
calling Peters helps anybody. He wasn't even there.
It's kind of like a heart
it's mostly
attack.
about the car,
but it's
you
a
know,
step
to
before a heart attack.
to tell him that was he around the car when
put
you
the
told
nitro
it
underneath
or
your
something
tongue,
like that.
and it helps it and it soothes it out real quickly.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
No, I need
Okay, well then I'm going to
nitro
call
pills,
you.
nitroglycerin.
Yes, okay, good.
Oh God, it hurts.
Defense, do you have any other witnesses that you want to call?
We would call the defendant Sergeant Mr. Stansfeld.
Stansfeld, get up here.
All right, is this chain long enough so I can just walk?
Here, I will uncuff you.
All right, thank you.
Byron, you want to come swear on your father?
Oh yes, sir.
It's the best way to get on the chair.
Excuse me, Mr. Belany, will you raise your left hand? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Penalty of under perjury, so help you, Nikita.
Yep, I do.
Your Honor, he's been sworn in. I don't know if I believe it or not.
What the hell?
All right, Alejandro.
Okay, Mr. Stansfeld,
Can I
you are
make a
aware?
request, Your Honor?
Sure.
We got all these reports put in with all these narrative statements. Nobody's once asked me what the hell happened. Can I just tell you what the hell went wrong today?
You are open to narrative testimony as a witness.
All right, I'd like to just do that, please.
Okay, before you do that, you are aware that you are like giving up your right against self-incrimination by testifying, right?
I was about to do that, yep.
Yes, I'm fine with that.
All right, so you're waiving your Fifth Amendment right to
yes,
self-incriminate yourself.
Right. Okay, well, why don't you tell us what happened, Mr. Stansfeld?
Look. All right, look. Earlier, we were looking at the armory, and yes, I did pull out a Class 2, thinking it looked pretty goddamn cool. Looked like the gun I had back home. And Flaron, if you want to know if I done shot you, I did. I didn't mean to shoot my boy. Earlier on this same shift, one of the clown lifer that was aforementioned took my boy when he was down and was running away with him. I pulled out my taser and I shot her. I hit her in the back. And I'll tell you what, it was not a fucking taser. It was a goddamn pistol. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Well, the same kind of tomfuckery happened here. I walked out of the change room. I turned around the corner. I said, it'll be funny as shit for me to tase him. Well, it wasn't a taser, and it turns out my aim was way too sharp because I hit him in the head. All the blood that was there, I walked into the room to try and help him. He was screaming out, permission to shoot, permission to shoot. I tried to calm down the other DOC, Caroline. She panicked and started shooting. I shot back. It didn't go well. I had no intention of killing my boy or killing Caroline. Did I pull the trigger? Yes. If that's a crime, that's fine. I'll take it. But there was no intention of that. There was no malice. There was no attempt to murder. I attempted to tase my boy, something that when we're on duty, well, is boring sitting up there in the prison. We chase each other and do some bullshit like that quite often. When the 13 Alpha went off, Peters called and I explained to him that it was an accidental 13 Alpha. I'll deal with it. And I brought them both inside the prison to go towards the medical bay. Even though the event happened outside the prison, Marshal Peters took it upon himself to violate the jurisdictional boundary and enter the prison despite the fact that his investigation boundary was outside the prison. I asked him to leave. I pulled the taser out because he was holding my boy when he shouldn't even have been in there. He pulled the firearm out. I explained to him that that is a contraband that should not be in my fucking prison. Get it out. He got all lippy and bitchy about it. I don't know if he's never been told no before, but the son needs to grow the fuck up.
Were you claiming this happened again, sorry?
This was inside the prison, in by the kitchen, just outside the kitchen. He entered the prison, even though his investigative boundary was outside.
Just beyond the walking gates and the kitchen, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So, sorry, Your Honor, you mean the original incident or this discussion?
What he's discussing.
This discussion.
Describing.
Oh, okay.
The original incident was by the armory, as my boy mentioned, which is why marshals shouldn't be entering the prison. I took my boy to the infirmary. He asked me to speak to me. He put me on suspension for 5 minutes. I left, clocked into the tow job, did some work on tow, made it back up to the prison, ready to clock in. Clocked in, noticed that the marshal's car was inside the jurisdictional boundary of the prison. Again, his investigation was outside. Went to remove the car from the airlock when Marshal Peters pulled the gun and started cursing at me. I got in my tow truck. I dialed 911 to the PD. I told them I'm coming up. I'll drop the car off there. I'm not dealing with an asshole who thinks that pulling a gun on a guy is the right way to live. Frankly, I've had enough stress today with almost... look, all right, I hate clowns. When I shot that clown earlier in the back with my gun, I swear to God, I thought it was my fucking taser. I don't know how the hell my gun came out. I may not like my son being a fucking clown. I may think he needs to grow up and stop walking around with that makeup. But I thought I was tasing him. I did not think I was shooting that sumbitch. And then it all just got out of control with the blood and the chaos and him screaming to shoot me. I did not shoot that DOC Caroline first, and I do not feel any ill will towards her for shooting at me. She was in a panic state. Her superior officer was crying on the ground while I was trying to hold the blood in. It happens. It is very unfortunate. I'm happy that everybody lived and nobody died. That's what happened today. It's for resisting arrest. Those officers pulled me over. I honestly thought they were giving me an escort to MRPD because I 911 was exactly what I was doing. They came up and started yelling at me. I asked them why they were pulling me over if it wasn't an escort. They pulled me out of the vehicle and hit me with a baton. Tried to put me in cuffs. Yeah, I resisted the cuffs. I asked them to explain to me what the hell's going on. I'm a clocked-in DOC. All I ask is for a little bit of respect and an explanation. That's about all that happened. It is what it is. It's the day I done had. It's the day I done been.
Okay, thanks for the testimony. Let me just ask you a couple of questions about the situation with the tow truck. Now, the police testimony says that a DOC member was stealing a Marshall car, but did you send 911s explaining what you were actually doing?
Yes, I did. And I told Marshal Peters my intentions. I was taking a picture of the car when I heard his voice. I was kind of confused because those goddamn listen, Your Honor, I don't understand computers. I struggle with these goddamn things. I don't think I've clocked in properly in months. Every day I wake up and tell my phone to clock me in and something goes on the social medias. It's very embarrassing. But yes, I explained it both to Peters and to Payday.
Okay. Now, can you refer to the picture in the incident called Stansfeld attempted to tow Marshal Peters' vehicle, and with reference to that, how would you describe how the car is parked?
Well, I made the 911 calls. I did take a picture. It's obviously not entered into evidence. I don't understand what more you're asking me there, Alejandro.
Yes, sorry. Would you say, looking at that picture, that car is blocking the prison entrance?
Oh, I didn't know he took a picture of me. Like I said, I was very confused what was going on there. Yes, it was in the airlock where... oh, excuse me. Well, it was in the airlock, blocking access to the prison. Yep, it was never my intention to steal his car or to flee with it, but when the gun's pulled on a man, he gets the fuck in his vehicle, calls 911 and leaves. You could tell by my first 911 that was riddled with spelling mistake. I did not. I was in a rush. That's why I tried to do the second one.
So your intention was not to take originally the car to the marshal's office?
Nope. It was supposed to get it out of the goddamn airlock, put it in the parking lot where it belongs.
Okay. And then you got scared when Marshal Peters pulled out the gun.
Yes,
Objection. Facts not evidence. I had no gun.
Exactly as such.
I had no gun pulled at the moment that he was attempting to take my
testify
vehicle.
from prosecution side. Is that what we're doing now?
I need to hear his entire objection, please. Go on, Peters.
I said objection. Facts not evidence. I never had my weapon out while he was attempting to tow my vehicle. I only drew my weapon when he pulled a taser on me in the prison, which is in my statement, clearly.
And this is still relating to when he was attempting to tow your car in the prison, correct?
Sorry, Your Honor. I think what Marshal Peter is saying is that he disagrees with the testimony of the defendant. I don't see. I mean, the defendant testified that he pulled a gun on him. That's what he said.
Yeah, like what specific time were we like objecting to that you had a gun out?
Whenever he was attempting to tow my vehicle.
Lily.
Is there a rebuttal to that?
I mean, I don't understand what's the objection, that he disagrees with the testimony.
No, facts not evidence. There's no facts and evidence to state that I had my weapon drawn during that time.
Well, it's what he testified that.
Yeah, it is Mr. Stansfeld's testimony that you had your weapon drawn.
I guess I rescind it, but I did not have my weapon drawn. For the record, I did not have my weapon drawn during that time.
Also, goddamn, that guy is fucking huge. Holy fuck. Sorry. Please continue with the questioning.
Did Marshal Peters draw a gun at you when you were trying to tow his vehicle away?
Well, there was a lot of words exchanged. I'm almost positive he pulled a gun. I ran as fast as I could to my goddamn tow truck and got the hell out of there. I'm very disappointed to hear him say he doesn't think he pulled it, but I saw something.
No, I didn't say I
in his
didn't think. I
hand.
said I know I didn't have a weapon in my.
I'm not talking to you, son.
Well, I'm talking to you,
Now-
son.
Okay, just say, okay. Peters, speak.
Hey, I'm his son.
If you need to object to something, please object to something.
There you go, Bears.
I'm not going to have you guys interrupting each other and this, that, and the third. I'm not
I
going to do
don't
all this.
remember where I was.
If you would like him to specify, we can have that done.
Okay. So when you went to tow the vehicle, was Marshal Peters there?
No.
No. So was he using the vehicle to like I don't know, chase a suspect or apprehend a suspect?
No, it was locked behind the airlock. Not even sure why it was in there, to be honest.
So I mean, he wasn't there. So do you think he was using the vehicle in any way?
No, it was locked up. There was no direct access to it other than, going in and unlocking the door to get it out of the way.
Okay. So, was your intention by towing the vehicle to obstruct the administration of justice?
Absolutely not. There was no activity happening out in that area. I'm coming in and back on duty, getting my job done. Pull the car out of the airlock, get back to work.
Right. Would you have done that with any other vehicle that was blocking the airlock?
Well, unless it was a DOC vehicle, in which case I'd just use my keys to move it out of the way.
But you could have moved any vehicle blocking the airlock, not just a Marshal's vehicle.
Yep, that's Texas size 10-4. That's the number 2 biggest state.
What's number 1, Dad?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Alaska. Everybody forgets about Alaska.
Okay, yeah.
Because we want to give it back to Canada.
Okay. And when you got stopped in the traffic stop, did the officers told you why they were detaining you?
Nope, they told me nothing. They never said I was under arrest when they tried to put cuffs on me. Not until I told them this is absolutely ridiculous. Why are there 3 officers and not a single one wants to fucking talk to me? I said, put the goddamn cuffs on me, but tell me why the hell I'm getting arrested. After they put the cuffs on, they said, you are under arrest, sir. And I said, it's about damn time you explain to me what you're doing for the first fucking time. They never once told me why they pulled me over. They never said what they wanted me to do. It was frankly very frustrating when I was asking them questions, and all they would do is yell at me about how they didn't like me being in my truck. Well, you pulled me over in my truck, talk to me in my truck. I'll get out if you need me to, but figure it out. All I ask is for a little bit of reason.
Okay, so they only told you were arrested once they had cuffed you.
Yes, in fact, when I asked them why they were putting cuffs on me, they said, we refuse to tell you until you're in cuffs. And I said, well, why would I submit to you unless you're going to tell me at least why you pulled me over, let alone what the hell you're doing here?
Right. Yeah. Just for the record, I'm going to quote Deputy Hope's statement.
I actually
The
didn't read
DOC
any of
was member was placed in cuffs and informed he was under arrest. Okay, yeah, I don't have any more questions. Thank you.
Objection. Counsel is testifying. Can we strike that last statement?
Okay. Sorry, let me withdraw the question. Well, it wasn't a question. Yeah, you are right. Sorry. Let me put this in the form of a question. Actually, let me not put that in the form of any questions. Yes, sorry, I withdraw that. No further questions.
All right.
Okay.
Mr. Belany, when you attempted to tow my vehicle, were my lights on?
Yep.
And can you open up the MDT there, go under charges, and read me the unauthorized parking charge for me, please? Can you read it out loud for the court?
I actually can't. I can't get it to fucking stay.
Well, my MDT doesn't like me very much.
I can read it.
Yep. All right. I can only see the first sentence.
All right. Informationally, this is going to be a lot, but unauthorized parking is defined as parks in an area that is unsafe or on government property, period. Parking on a sidewalk to include any portion of the tire touching the curb, parking in the wrong direction of traffic, parking on a red line, parking in the front of a fire hydrant, parking vehicle across multiple parking spaces, vehicle is subject to tow, government vehicles with lights and or sirens are exempt from this statute.
Oh, you can stop there. You can stop there. You can stop there. What was that last sentence the judge just said there, Mr. Belany?
Thanks, Dooley. Good call.
What was that? Sorry.
What was the last sentence that the judge just read out to you?
You talk. Well, I assume it was government vehicles with lights and or sirens are exempt from this statute. Yep.
All right. Thank you. No further question.
All right, redirect.
Yes. Do you have the authority to issue parking citations?
Nope. Unless I'm working at the tow job. It's almost as if I was moving it, not towing it.
Yeah, that was going to be my next question. Was your intention before you got scared and so on to tow this vehicle, somewhere?
Well, I did not mark that vehicle for impound. I did not mark it for seizure. I did not have any intention of having it leave the parking lot.
So in particular, you had no intention of towing it to the tow yard and impounding it?
Yep. You're going to dump your car inside the prison territory when your investigation is outside the grounds. I'm going to move it outside. It doesn't belong in there.
Right. So, just to be clear on this point, you were not towing the vehicle to the impound lot. You were just clearing the entrance to the prison that was obstructed by that vehicle, correct?
Yep, that's correct.
Okay. No further questions.
Okay. Mr. Belany, you may step down.
All right. Thanks, Your Honor.
Okay, I will allow you no more than 5 minutes to prepare your closing on both sides.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Look, Dad, I brought you some cheerleaders.
You brought clowns.
Yeah, they're cheerleaders. They're my cheerleaders.
Yeah, yuck bag.
Mm-hmm. My day can't get any worse.
Okay. Yeah.
No, because that would just end him up in the ICU. Let's be real.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
No. Because then he could rest his voice. Have you heard him?
Yeah. Still sounds lamer than ever. Hi.
Lily, I told you. I told you. I was.
I told you I was what? What? Did you tell me something?
Don't fraternize with the enemy, Lily.
Where's Lily's 311? She didn't do her 311, did she? She didn't do her 311, you shithead. Maybe she woke up right at storm and I missed it. Hopefully. Unless they're over there figuring that out. We out here stacking nails. Oh, fuck, who cares? It's all good, Dooley. It's a weak motive. Stansfeld has never shot any clown unless they've shot him first. Maybe. I actually don't know. Probably he's shot. Lily's flipping him off. Yuck bag. Peter's trying to get her to antagonize so that I attack. I don't think Stansfeld would attack. He's tired. This is late at night for him. Damn, we should have pointed out that the other DLC didn't even Alpha or Bravo.
Oh, I pointed that out.
Oh, you did? Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, no, I'll say it now. Don't worry.
Oh, all right.
Fuck how much he writes. Peters, you write way too much, dude. Wait, the sirens weren't on, just the lights. I wouldn't have even gone close to a car if the sirens were on.
And you can also point out that he says, Peter said in his statement that the sirens were on his car, but they were not, only the lights were. He made a mistake in his statement in his own report regarding the towing of the car. It's very plausible that he made a mistake in regards to the pulling of the firearm. He definitely had something in his hand that scared the shit out of me.
Right.
Oh, yeah, we'll be guilty. I think we're guilty. I don't care. It's fine. We'll ask for the first-time felony program. It is what it is. I don't even know what the options are in it. Let's take a look. Did I keep it open? No. We pay the fine. We do the time. They give us some conditions for 30 days that we have to meet, or up to 30 days. I don't know what those look like, but probably just have to be a good boy. Which seems like a reasonable compromise from my perspective. We were fucking around. We should find out. Like, if you think about it, what is the actions have consequences, right? RP is supposed to have consequences if you do dumb shit. This time we got caught doing dumb shit. 30 days, you're not allowed to clock in, or maybe, and no firearms, no whatever. Whatever, I don't know what they do. I could look it up with Moose, but that's probably rude to do that when you're not on that character. Wonder if there's any on the docket, because then it's valid to look up. It's Barrick, and he gets creative. He did the Edgar court case, and Buddha. It'd be funny if he did something creative. Oh, make him dress as a clown for a month. Something stupid. Yeah, that'd be fucking funny, dude. What do you search? Is that how you spell it? Did I spell that wrong? Is it EY? No, I had it.
I've been ready, Your Honor. I don't know if the defense is ready or not.
Sorry, I was reading something.
Oh, we are ready as well, Your Honor.
All right, Peters. Closing statement, please.
All right. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the Peanut Gallery, today we clearly saw...
We get peanuts?
Later. I'll give you some peanuts later. Okay. Today we clearly saw a case of a DOC officer who fucked around a little too much and found out. You know, being a sergeant and in any law enforcement agency comes with certain responsibilities.
Cannot
and
take his
some
hat
sort
off
of level
during this
of professional
period.
conduct, regardless if it's DOC, LSPD, BCSO, marshals, what have you. And as we've heard here today, Lieutenant Flowerone was in quite a bit of distress. He even admitted that there was tensions between him and his dad. His dad had been treating him differently. his dad was an open clown system. And he even admitted on stand that his father had
not
even
was,
tased
still
him.
is.
Oh yeah, you're right. Still is a clown system. And even admitted to doing this SBS, quote unquote, on duty, which I would argue that is behavior unbecoming of someone of sergeant. But again, as we can clearly state,
SOPs
as,
that you
as
haven't
we
introduced,
can,
okay?
as we can clearly see here by the evidence and even by the admission here of Mr. Belany that he did shoot Flyro, and he did shoot Catherine. And while I was conducting my investigation, and contrary to what Mr. Belany thinks, the marshals do have jurisdiction and authority over the prison, as we can see in the state marshals and Department of Corrections legislation. It clearly says the San Andreas State Marshal jurisdiction includes investigating misconduct within any law enforcement agency. And it is also tasked with investigating misconduct.
Stansfeld?
No, this
Sorry, Your
happened
Honor.
inside the prison. When I came to the prison, they were inside of the prison. I found Mr. Flyrone.
Stansfeld.
Oh yeah,
Let him get through his closing statement.
I found Mr. Flyrone Smith laid down and out, right outside of visitation. I found then Mr. Belany carrying Miss Windsor with him and proceeds to berate me. But again, clearly, the SASM's jurisdiction does fall within the prison. And I would also like to put
sorry.
Section 3 of collaboration and jurisdiction. It says that. Oh, sorry. I also like to point out in the legislation of San Andreas State Marshals and Correctional Officers, Section 3. It says that the very last says SASM, the SASM and DOC may collaborate during joint operations where SASM retains authority over DOC in matters pertaining to law enforcement and institutional security. And it says, it finishes the sentence, but the SASM holds supreme authority to ensure compliance within state-wide security standards. That coupled with the sole purpose of the marshals is tasked with investigating misconduct. And our jurisdiction includes investigating misconduct within a law enforcement agency. And per legislation, the DOC is labeled as a law enforcement agency. When I responded to Flyrone's distress signal and contacted over radio, I felt something was amiss. So I came to the prison to investigate. And while conducting that investigation, Mr. Belany proceeds to tow my vehicle, which was inside of the airlock with its lights on. So, and from the moment that I got on scene, he seemed to be very angry that I was there, almost as if he was trying to cover up something that he did. But alas, we found the truth today. Now, sure, SBS happens all the time, but there's a line. At some point, you do have to face the consequences of your actions. Just because you say that, oh, we were just joking around, doesn't excuse it.
I didn't say that.
At the end of the day, we did have clear intent that, Mr. Belany did not like the fact that his son, Flyrone, was a clown. Or is a clown. And also here today, with his, it is clear that, he was being very uncooperative with police and in trying to conduct their investigation, but also while conducting mine, he obstructed justice. And I would argue that it is felony objections. Let me finish. But again, as we can see with his multiple outbursts here, it is clear that he did not want us to fully conduct our investigation. So he tried to interfere with that by trying to tow my vehicle. So it is, and while yes, he was not towing my vehicle because it was illegally parked, I did use discretion. I could have charged him with Grand Theft Auto, but I didn't. I used discretion. I gave him mercy. But yet, Mr. Belany still wants to be belligerent and berate me, even here today in this courtroom.
Yep.
But as it stands, the facts are in the evidence. In his testimony, he admitted to doing these things. There is blood and casing unseen of his weapon, of Flower's blood, of Catherine's blood. So it is very clear, and it is and hope that the court would uphold these charges pressed against him. With that, the state rests.
All right, defense.
Thank you, Your Honor, and people from the Peanut Gallery. So
peanuts?
You still don't got peanuts yet.
right, yeah, I'm sure there will be peanuts at the end. So who doesn't like in our state a good old jurisdictional conflict? Now, as a bar certified attorney, right? I'm also going to, quote some passages from the legislation. So, Marshal Peters says that San Andreas State Marshals hold supreme authority to ensure compliance with the statewide security standards. So, what do statewide security standards mean? I don't know. That sounds pretty vague to me. Then he also quoted that his jurisdiction includes investigating misconduct without any law enforcement agency, but that doesn't mean that there is a procedure. Maybe he has to notify the warden before entering the prison. Maybe he has to notify field director Dark. Who knows? I don't know.
Are you still referring to the third passage?
Oh, no. Now I'm referring to the first passage. Sorry. I'm just saying that, to be honest, I don't think this really matters because this legislation says that the marshals adjudicate jurisdictional conflicts. So I guess they can always lawfully adjudicate jurisdictional conflict in their favor. So I don't think, and also they are no longer part of the DOJ. So I'm not sure how a court would order the marshals anything. But look, is this any relevant for the charges being pressed today? Well, actually, this legislation has some interesting passages. So, for example, it says, Section 3, within Bolingbroke Penitentiary, the DOC manages daily operations. Well, it would seem to me that moving a few feet a car that's blocking the entry to the prison is a square within managing daily operations. It also says that the DOC executes, this is Section 2, DOC executes day-to-day management of Bolingbroke. Again, if a car is blocking the entry to the prison, it would seem to me part of the day-to-day management of Bolingbroke to clear the entry to the prison. So, so it would seem that by moving the car a couple of feet, this is discharging DOC duties as the legislation mandates. But so let me talk a bit now about the attempted murder. So in case of Catherine, she did get an order from Flyron to shoot, or an authorization to shoot. In fact, as you can see in the report evidence and the testimony given by the defendant, she did shoot at him. So in replying to the fire with fire, he was not trying to kill her, he was trying to defend himself. And in fact, it's interesting to note that Catherine's equipment didn't send any alpha signal or even a Bravo signal to show that she was in distress. And this brings us to my next point, which is that as it was testified,
what is he did not in reference
this was
to Amir?
a case of law enforcement agencies with a mushy brain. You know, they are playing around with their equipment. This was not disputed by anyone. What happened, the defendant was clear about what happened. He wanted to tase his son, and as a mistake, he shot him. His son said it was a mistake to send the alpha signal, or it was a mistake that it was sent. So again, he was not trying to kill his son, which is what the charge that is being pressed on him requires. It was just, it was an accident. Now, regarding the felony obstruction, as we have seen, what the defendant was doing was not obstructing an investigation because, I mean, usually when this is pressed is because the car is being used to chase a suspect. But in fact, the only suspect was the defendant, and he had been left to leave the scene. The car was not being used to pursue anyone. The car was locked. The car was not moving. So there's no way that the car was involved in any ongoing investigation. So there is also no way that moving the car was obstructing any investigation. In fact, even if the defendant had moved the car outside of the airlock, which was his intention as was testified, it would not obstruct anything because the marshal would have just had to walk a couple of feet more to use the vehicle. It was only because the defendant got scared that the marshal pulled a gun on him, or he thought he was pulling a gun on him, that he was ended up running away to the city in fear with the car already in the tow truck. Marshal Peter said he would have charged Grand Theft Auto. Well, he couldn't because the defendant was 911 in real time. That where was he leaving the car? So it was always the case that he was going to recover the car because the defendant was informing the police where he was taking the car. Okay, so there was no obstruction happening. Now, even if obstruction was happening, okay, this was not be, our position is that this was not be felony obstruction, would be misdemeanor obstruction. Why? Because for the felony to be, for the obstruction to be a felony, it has to be intentionally hindering justice. The defendant said he was not trying to hinder the administration of justice. He was just trying to free the passageway of the prison that the car was blocking. And in fact, he said he would have done this with any other car that was blocking the entry, not just a marshal car. If it was a DOC car, he said he was just moved it himself because he had the keys. He didn't have the keys because it was a marshal car. But the point is that he would have done this with any vehicle that was blocking the airlock. So he was not intentionally hindering the administration of justice in any way. And in fact, there are some inconsistencies in Marshal Peter's testimony because, for example, here he said that the sirens went on. That's what the statement says. But here, what was testified was just that the lights were on. But okay, that's a minor point. And finally, resisting arrest.
I never said the sirens were on. I said my lights were on.
Sorry, yes. What I'm saying is that the incident report says the sirens were on. But what was here said was different. Anyway, regarding resisting arrest, to finish off, well, the testimony of the officer, Deputy Hope, says that he was only informed he was arrested after he was cuffed. So when he was being tried to be cuffed, he was not informed that he was under arrest. So by default, he was not informed. He was not resisting arrest. And in fact, as the defendant testified, he thought he was getting an escort to take the car to the marshal's office, which is what he was saying he was doing anyway through 911. So anyway, Your Honor, long story short, no intention to kill anyone, no intention to obstruct justice, just some DOC command mushy brain equipment syndrome gotten mixed up with some jurisdictional conflict, but that's no reason for Mr. Stansfeld to be found guilty of all these charges because he's innocent. And also this could also mean that he's not able to work at the DOC anymore. So we think this is disproportionate for this kind of situation. Thank you.
Thank you, Alejandro. All right, I will return as soon as I can. Until I return, I leave the courtroom in the hands of Marshal Richard Dark.
I thought that was
Objection, Your Honor.
Sure.
Whatever it is, it's denied.
Fuck!
I don't think I've met him on either character.
I think they want to get you because you don't like clowns, Mr. Stan, but that's like, that's your own freedom of,
I think they're mad at me because I cursed at them.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
You're
What
going
do
to
you
jail.
want, son? Probably, you bastard.
Oh, Daddy, there's a shake here.
Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god.
Daddy, why didn't you drink your shake? It was really good.
Well, Flyron, you said you were going to bring food, not eat our food.
Oh yeah, next time, next court case.
Next time, okay.
Yeah, I would really thirsty, and I thought, and I was like, oh, well, if my daddy ain't gonna drink it, I'm gonna drink it. But I'm not thirsty no more. Thank you.
Yeah, I like your swearing yourself into ice bit. That was good.
What?
You swore yourself in. I've never seen
twice.
that.
Yeah, you've never seen somebody swear themselves in?
No, I'm not sure that's legal, but
no, it worked. He
I
let it
think
be
the
legal.
lawyer
The judge
has
said it
been
was
good.
okay. Plus, I was already sworn in before that, so
yes,
technically I was just crossing my eyes and I was dotting my T's.
Now
you
go
had to
wash
say
your
the truth.
face.
Why do I need to wash my face, Daddy? I look pretty.
You are disgusting.
I'm beautiful. Daddy, why do you not think I'm beautiful? All because I have clown makeup on it. I feel pretty. I feel like myself. Why can't you love me for who I am on the outside and the inside?
I hope you're on duty when I get sent up.
Daddy, I think you need a laryngeus.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I feel really bad for you right now. Did that honey packet that I found not in the garbage work for you?
No, god damn it.
I don't think like medication taken out from the prison trash generally works, right?
I didn't take it out of a trash can. It was a half-used honey packet.
Okay. I
And you
thought you
put
said
that.
you took it out from the trash.
No, I never
I
took
think
it
the
out. I would
lawyer has
never
done a
take it
great
out of the
job
trash.
with
What are you
what he
talking
was
about?
handed.
I definitely did not take it out of the trash.
Okay, I thought you said that. Okay.
Yeah, no. I definitely did not take it out of the trash. It was on the ground already.
This happened 4 hours ago. This is crazy. I did not expect it to go this long. Should have just pled guilty. Gangbanger skip. Gangbanger skip.
What the hell knocked me over? Did you see what knocked me over? Whoa.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Yeah, my throat's destroyed. Yep, alright.
I mean, I don't think they will give you attempted murder. That would be a bit crazy, I think.
Spiky. Moose Knuckles would be so biased because this is Stansfeld is a known clowncist, openly clowncist. In fact, it should be on his profile. I can't see profiles, but there should be a tag. Oh, I can see them. There should be a tag for clowncist. I don't want to be the one to create it, but it'd be funny.
is that? I don't even know. Hates clowns. 2025-05. Oh, this must be today. What is this? Who put that in there?
I'm gonna be. Oh no. I'm gonna be with the peaches. But I'm gonna be with the peaches.
Sweaters, the bags.
What do you mean?
Shirts. So pretty. So pretty.
Yeah, I'm not a funhouse clown. I'm a clown. Just a regular clown. I'm a nomad. I call myself a nomad clown because I'm not affiliated with any of the other clown groups. I just socialize with them.
He writes so much.
Why, are you clown sales? Are you gonna hate me like my daddy now?
No wonder it took him 2 hours. I'm not reading that.
Just you guys good on food?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna take. I gave all my food away, so I'm about to
Oh
pass
my
it.
god, stealing our food.
No, I didn't steal it. It's mine to begin with. I gave it up.
To put little hidden things in there that only she would know about. And she didn't do that because she didn't wanna make you guys upset. I told her to do like
Felony diversion program could be some fun RP, especially with Barrick.
But she wouldn't do it.
It would be a consequence because we didn't intend to kill anybody. We didn't intend to shoot.
Kilos of cocaine back there.
And, or at least that's what we've presented. There'd be a consequence to what happened. And it's Barrick. He's very creative. I bet you he'd come up with something funny. Especially with all the talk of clown cyst.
And they come back. I mean, I don't know what that's about. Let's be real.
Make him ride along with Marshall Peters. That would be fun.
We had
Dressed as a clown.
An inmate alive escape, and then 2 hours later.
That would need Marshall Peters to agree. You can't force RP on somebody.
But the funny thing is like he's like, yeah, I didn't like it.
Because Stansfeld was an ass to Peters the whole time.
This was definitely premeditated because his phone.
That'd be funny.
Phone he had on him had messages that were 6 months old and it wasn't even his phone.
Is it dressed like Lily but keep the mustache?
Don't worry, I'm in the process.
You shouldn't really be in the process of it because the motherfucker twatted it out earlier. It's in a report. No. I mean, the guy who took the life, he decided to twat out saying he did that shit.
Oh, really? Damn, I like this Peters guy. Is there any way to like search in the details?
What
Just
about
tags.
DNA on all of the stuff he gave back?
Oh, you know what'd be funny? Yeah, it's all good though, Brandon. I get you. It'd be funny if so when he went off duty, he put all his shit away in his locker. It'd be really funny if after he gets found guilty, if that's the way it goes, they raid his apartment and his vehicle to look for the equipment.
You are not gonna get the death penalty. If Edgar couldn't get it, you're not gonna get it.
Kitten was wearing a mustache. I saw that was funny, Tigers. Yeah, which is funny because there is no classified documents charge, right? I mean, there shouldn't be. It's a fake charge. Doesn't exist.
To go against me, but let's just say allegedly if she does go to prison and gets the death penalty, I don't know if I can help myself from not breaking her out. Allegedly. Is that how you use the word?
Why are you telling that to two marshals, you dumbass?
It does sound like premeditated, doesn't it now? Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was premeditated. Oh, God.
Yep, that clown paint is rotting your brain.
I can't talk.
Shut up before I come over there and do something. You're lucky I can't because I'll go back to prison for a long time, so yuck you! You might have to hold me back if I have to go over there and punch him. I don't want to go back to prison. You'll take me to prison?
He's becoming a mime.
What?
It's true, I
Oh,
am.
okay. Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? Thank you. Really? I can punch him without going to prison?
Lily, you are on bail. You are on bail. Don't punch him.
Oh,
I
God.
got permission! The judge didn't see it. He was here the whole time.
Lily, what's your bail conditions? Hold on. Lily, come on
sorry.
now.
As your parole officer, I am going to handcuff somebody else.
Lily, do not.
It's because he wanted to. He wanted to get you in cuffs. That's what it was.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm surprised you didn't hulk out and just break those cuffs, you big ass motherfucker.
Oh!
Achoo!
Oh, ah!
No! You are
Dang
going
it!
to jail for the rest of your life. You are washed as fuck, girl.
You're taking advantage of the fact I had something in my mouth.
I'm still clocked in.
Shut up. I realized what I just said.
Yeah, I hope you did. So, Lily, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you to court of law. Your attorney, if you can't afford an attorney, will be provided by the stable ones available. Do you understand these rights of emergency today?
Who did she punch at?
Huh?
Who did Lily punch over here?
Patton the defendant.
Oh, that was me.
You okay, sure?
I'm fine. She's just a clown. She's got no power.
Okay, so you're not worried about it. You're not looking to push charges or anything.
She's a clown. I got a snit on her.
Nah, I don't need to press charges on her.
Okay, all right. Lily, you're very lucky. The kind gentleman over there doesn't want to push charges.
Kind? What do you mean? What do you mean
the guy
kind?
You punch just said he doesn't want to push charges on you.
Well,
so
that
you
was.
don't have to break your bail.
Now, if
Yeah,
only he'd
I
be
could be
kind
the
to his
bigger
own
man.
son. You are a bigger man because I'm like a twig and 2 feet shorter than you.
I feel like
I'm
we're all
like
the same height.
okay, so we checked. I'm 2 inches taller than Tessa and 1 inch taller than my mom. Winslow. Yeah,
Tessa's
so
tiny, so they don't really.
yeah,
they don't
Tessa's
really
like the
matter.
tiniest.
You're like 4'9".
4'9". I don't remember. That's just what Tessa said.
The size of a little person?
No, I'm not a little person. I'm just short.
But you are like a little
Isn't that
person.
considered
Like
a little person? Like
you're like a
off-
small
off that
person,
show?
you know, Lily.
I'm just a small person. I'm not a
Yeah,
little
you're a small
person.
person. You
But
could
nothing's
you
wrong
could
with
be put
that.
on the shelf, and then you could just be there.
But I'm not that small. That's like elf size. I'm almost as tall as his biceps. Thing.
I'm not short. I'm fun size.
Oh yeah, that's what she said.
You know what my mama used to tell me?
What?
She said that.
That God gave her, oh, how she used to put it. God gave her big balls, or two.
Could be,
how does she
Brandon, could be.
I'm trying to think.
I have
My mom
destroyed
had the
my
biggest
voice.
God gave her big balls, so they had to put her on a chest. That's what it was.
A fucking man.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Women actually do have bigger balls than men.
Whoa.
Yeah,
It's true.
it is true.
Or
And you
hope he
gotta
has
have really big balls to be able to push out a fucking football. Be real. Kudos to you girls. Kudos to fucking you.
I was just imagining me up at the observatory doing my job and trying to get it finished with all these police outside, like being like, okay, bring me these things. I need these things. And then I'll come out and then tricking them. And then they're like, no, I also need this. And yeah, it would be funny.
Are you gonna do a whole day in the goddamn observatory? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and then like I'll be like demanding the certain things I need to put up. Bring me this and I'll
The
come
demands
out.
will be furniture. I'm okay with it. Damn, bats. Who is this?
So you've spoken to me, Richard. I'm Jordan.
I'm gonna ask that if I get house arrest. So like,
There's silly ideas in my
if I
head, but I
allegedly
can't
did
talk.
something bad right now, could I get house arrest instead of being in prison until trial?
So between you and me, we don't have flashbangs anymore, but I just shined my big ass torch on my head to flash.
No, you cannot.
Ask.
I'm gonna ask the judge.
Wait a minute.
Because if I'm just on house arrest,
Is it the flashbang people?
Before the house arrest.
Yeah, but
Oh, you know who runs the house for house arrest? Delver.
Delver would do that.
Yeah, he runs the house arrest. That's where Edgar was at. Was at Delver.
Okay, well then, okay.
We've been getting paid as a DOC this whole time. There you go, Chris.
No, she's gonna arrest the house.
No, arrest the house. Now, if something happens without my control and I end up on house arrest, you know, that's another.
You wake up so late today. Why are you even awake?
Yeah, that's my question too.
Okay. I'm awake because
Shackling him.
I was laying there in my bed and then my back went, but it like twisted and I.
I'm just gonna
And so I smoked some.
move you to the table.
I ain't going anywhere. Hey, Peters. Are you washed?
Oh, that's right. You're still on duty.
Oh, nice.
I had to try it once. I didn't. Is there a bailiff pay? Is that like an extra thing? Exactly, Starfire. There's no way to clock off unless they take you to the prison. No, I won't fall asleep. He told Stansfeld to take a nap, but I told him that that's stupid. We're not resolving RP-related concerns with OOC solutions. If he wants Stansfeld to clock out, take him up to the prison and make him clock out. That's how it works. So I told him I'm not taking a yucking nap. If you got a problem with it, deal with it.
Yeah, exactly. You just gotta teach him the truth and the way and the light.
As soon as they arrest him and send him up, he gets clocked out as well, automatically.
Yeah, exactly.
And you mean there's other ways to get him clocked out? Or, oh, money, you're talking about few $1,000s. I've never done bailiff duties, so I wouldn't even know. Or the times I have, it's just Moose screwing around. Or I think I did with Stansfeld early on, but it's been a while.
Maybe my dad is a. I mean, Logan trying to get trying to hit wild.
Like, all they have to do is take him up to the prison, make him clock out, and then we're good. But I don't know. I don't like OOC solutions for anything in character. Keep it in character.
want that image in my brain.
Now it's in there. You can't get rid of it. It's
Dad's
festering.
wrinkly,
growing.
hairy, gray ass with skin sunspots all over it.
Ew, yuck! Now you're putting it in my head. Stop it.
I didn't even understand what you said, so I'm blessed.
You are blessed.
Oh, is that him? Oh. Man, that guy's familiar. Who's that?
Taking a long time, huh?
Well, with a case like this being, different departments, it's very, very hard to, especially now that they've separated between. They're still over everything, right? Or are they not supposed to be over anything?
Hey, Christian. Just let me grab you for a sec.
It's kind of vague.
Okay. Yeah, it's too hard to explain.
So they handle investigations and
Hit him with that. Hit him with that.
day to day.
Okay.
Misdemeanors. Could even hit him with that.
Dad's throat hurts because he's turning into a mime.
Shut up, Lily.
Oh my God.
Daddy, maybe you're losing your voice because you're coming a mime. Are you becoming a mime?
I think he's back to bed.
He didn't even say a word. He just flipped me off.
He's not saying anything.
He looks
He
happy.
is turning into a mime.
Less than 2 fingers, almost 2 fingers.
Maybe we should take him to Asia.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, we take him to Asia.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we'll go to the Asia youth group. Because my dad is becoming a mime.
You saying youth group just brought back a lot of childhood and religious trauma.
I was trying to make a joke about euthanasia, but nobody got it.
Just kidding. I'm just.
Oh, youth group, man! I haven't thought about youth group in many
I
months.
really need this to get done. I am dying.
The first girl.
It's almost 5 in the morning here. I was not expecting to be up late.
Right.
It's supposed to be a quick stream so I can go to bed.
Picked up the chicks back in the day.
Yeah.
In fact, yeah, I lost my virginity to a girl from youth group.
Wow.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
God damn, it's late. Phase up, F8 quit. I gotta get some sleep.
So have you hired JJ yet?
Oh yeah, I know, I do. I'm just hard to talk, and I hate. RP is about interaction, not about sitting in silence. So when it gets to this point, I shouldn't be awake. But I have to let the scene play out. So I'm trying. I don't want to do it a disservice. That's funny, Brandon. Might have to, Tigress.
Maybe we should do some testing on him after he gets out and see if he really is turning into a mime. Allegedly. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I don't know. I just got the giggles all of a sudden.
Literally.
You becoming a mom on me, Dad? Yeah, baby boy, rest that voice, please rest that voice. And trust me when I say warm water, lemon, and honey will be your godsend for that throat. Trust me.
Well, yeah, he protects me.
What does he protect you from? Arnold
What even are the charges again? I forget. Why are we here? Oh my god. The charges, the report is gone. We've been here so long, it's no longer shared.
Mr. Ray Romanoff hired him himself to protect me. So
Damn
I
it.
keep doing my job and be a good mascot.
Mascot, why don't you exit us out of the courtroom?
Oh wow.
Give me a 3-day ban, Brandon. That's funny. So mean. I've never been banned, and you're just advocating for it now.
It came off the top of my head.
Hey, what we call improv. Very good work.
Thanks, I appreciate you.
Exodus is a weird name for a group.
Did he read what I said to you?
The name, I think they call themselves
Right
the
there.
Habibis.
Flaro.
Oh, that's way better. Habibi's is way
What?
better. Exodus is like a bad thing.
Okay, Chris. Okay.
Yeah, that's because they broke apart from Benji's gang, Hades.
Oh.
It is a little bit of a stretch to call it attempted murder of a government official. But he definitely deserves something.
They exited the Habibis?
If we stayed on like felony,
Or they kind of like how you just exited that burp.
Hey, do you guys know anyone that needs a lawyer?
these are all intentional.
I do.
Yeah, I do.
Both of you?
I don't need a lawyer. I know somebody who needs a lawyer.
Oh, now I see why he's struggling.
I do?
You need a lawyer?
Everything is intentional if it's a felony.
Death penalty. Holy fuck.
Assault and battery openly threatens. He didn't threaten.
Actually, is that a joke?
No, that's for the end.
Didn't make. Oh shit. He deserves something.
Not real. He said it's a typo, so maybe he's right.
I see why he's back there reviewing. Maybe. I don't know. What else did we get?
Which one is it?
Obstruction or something, right?
Lily Fumbles, but for some reason they put me up as Lily Stumbles, but that's my husband's first name.
Wow, desecration of a human corpse.
Felony obstruction.
Really drunk.
That's a unique one.
What do you mean it's
You don't see
unique?
that often.
What? I was really drunk and I
That's a bit of a stretch.
okay, and it tasted really gross, so I spit it out.
But if you had to give him something just to,
Exactly. I didn't even.
that wouldn't be a bad thing.
That was drunk.
This happened in the last 24 hours. Holy
Oh, he wasn't back there. He was somewhere else.
Wait, no, it didn't.
No, the docket.
Oh, yeah, it was recent that it got put up. I forgot.
Yeah, he resisted. Let's be honest. He resisted arrest. I was fucking with the cops.
What's that?
I hope they were understanding I was just fucking with them.
Because I'm a probationary lawyer.
Okay. Everybody
Brandon.
here. Wait a second.
Yep.
Wait just a second.
Silence in the courtroom.
Okay. First and foremost, the 2 times attempted murder of a government employee. While possibly intentional or not, via several testimonies, including Mr. Stansfeld's own, he did in fact discharge his firearm and severely wounded / damaged Officer Windsor and Lieutenant Smith. Therefore, the court will be finding him guilty of 2 times attempted murder of government employee. In regards to resisting arrest, the court will be finding the defendant guilty, as through multiple testimonies, it is beyond a reasonable doubt that he attempted to avoid being at the very least detained / apprehended while on foot after being withdrawn from the tow truck. And finally, we get to felony obstruction of justice. Okay. This is going to hinge on several different ideals. A couple of charges probably could have been used here realistically, but nevertheless, first and foremost, it was established that the prison was an active crime scene / investigation through multiple factors. Multiple ones could be named, basically pick and choose at that point. While operating through the confines of his job, Marshal Peters attempted to retrieve equipment from his car via testimony and statement. I believe it was specifically noted to be evidence bags to collect evidence of the scene that took place just outside visitation from his car that was inside the airlock, which he could not do. Equipment he was unable to retrieve and therefore obstructed from completing his job / potentially discovering the culprit of said crime he was investigating. The court is also of the belief that a law enforcement officer's patrol vehicle with lights and or sirens on indicates that an active situation / investigation is ongoing. And by interfering with said vehicle and potentially relocating to, and I put in brackets, especially across the city, and I understand the verbal altercation and you felt compelled to, flee the scene somewhere and create distance, but still inherently obstructs them from said potential discovery, apprehension, conviction, or punishment of a person who may or may not have committed a crime. Therefore, the court will be finding Mr. Belany guilty of felony obstruction of justice and therefore guilty of all charges being pressed against you today. And then that moves us to the obvious reason of why we came here to begin with. Needless to say, all the shit that happened is dumb as fuck. And I think you know that. And I personally do not believe that it will happen again, because I think you know now what will happen should something like that happen again. Whether it was an accident or not, that's not up for me to decide. Whether you get fired or not, that's not up for me to decide. But what I will do is I am going to approve the first felony diversion program for you. And we will go through pretty intensive details as to what that will entail. And Marshal Peters will be heavily involved in that thought process and decision-making process as well. So we can get that outlined for you. And whether you keep your job or not, that will be up to the rest of the DOC and whatever else comes out of this situation. That is the ruling of this court at this time. If you have any questions, if you would like to speak to me, I will be here and we can get everything else sorted with the felony diversion stuff. Thank you for attending.
Thank you.
All right. Mr. Belany, of course, throughout the duration here, you're not gonna serve any time. I think you can give you time served, but I will have to process you and fine you. So just giving you the heads up. All right, you're getting ready to be billed for $14,000 and $14,750. Okay.
All right.
And there you go. All right. You have been charged. Let me just uncuff you from the table here. All right. Yeah, since you've been here for a long time, you're time served. Okay, so you won't have to go up in jail, but I will. We'll need you to clock out. Okay, that's up. At some point after we sit down with the judge here and discuss your conditions for your felony diversion program. All right.
All right.
All right.
I was gonna say we haven't seen him since those bench trials and stuff.
Yeah.
How early can you be around, Stansfeld? You be around during like at 8 times?
Not normally, no. And probably not for a few days here, for obvious reasons.
Okay. Yeah, it's understandable. It'll probably be, given the stuff weighed against you is pretty extreme, it'll probably be like a 20 to 30 day process at minimum. 20 minimum, 30 max. Actually, I'd probably say like 23 minimum, 30 max. And my general thought process is I want you to go to therapy with your son over there. But for that, in order for that to happen, you guys would have to be around when Jackie's around, which is generally like the back half of NA. Is that doable at some point in the next month?
Yeah, I could make an early day.
Flyrone in here? Where'd Flyrone go? Flyrone!
I think
he's
on the ground.
He's passed out on the
passed out.
floor.
He passed out.
Can I add a condition?
He's coherent.
Sure.
Along with his
You guys
therapy,
might need to come over here.
maybe get some clown sensitivity training.
How do you suggest that be done?
Stay at the fun house, probably.
No. How about he spends time off duty with his son and Lily?
Well, he was just assaulted by Lily.
I will explain this to Lily. Again, Lily is also under strict bail conditions, so it would be in her best interest not to mess around. So again, but my suggestion is that he hangs out with his son, and his son helps him to at least try to open his mind a little bit to the clowns, at least the good one. I believe Flyrone is a good one.
Okay. So forgive me, but as I was writing something down, but how exactly would you propose this to be outlined?
But he spends time off duty with his son and his other clown friends.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello.
Becoming open to the ideas of being a good clown. Lauren, a condition that I'm setting here, he's entering the felon diversion program. One condition that I am proposing is that he goes through clown sensitivity training, where he has to spend time off duty with you and other clowns, which you hang out with, Lily and Stumbles. But again, if anything crazy happens, Lily's got bail conditions. I don't want anything happen. And if I need to have a conversation with Stumbles and Lily, I will. Unless there's a better way you think
Lily
you
is
can-
really trying really hard to stay on the good side because she doesn't want to ruin her bail conditions.
Mhm.
And I know Stumbles does his crime, but he keeps it away from all of us when we're hanging out. He doesn't involve us in that shit.
Okay. But
so I'm willing to do that, but I would bring Lily over here and bring that up. Because she might feel different.
Hey, Charlotte, can I call you back? Ooh. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, Lily, can you come over here for a minute?
Whoa. What's up, guys? What's a cooking?
So what I'm proposing here for his felony diversion program, one of his stipulations is I want him to undergo some clown sensitivity training. All right, and what I want him to do is to spend some time off duty with his son and other clowns, which would probably be you and Stumbles. Now, I do know that you are on strict bail conditions, and I know Stumbles can get up to some crazy stuff, but, you know, can you promise me that you guys will help him and not hurt him if he is open to it as well?
Okay.
Will you be on your best behavior?
As long as he doesn't try and physically hurting me or insult Stumbles, then I'd be fine with it. Because Stumbles is much more aggressive and scary than I am. And probably would hurt him in an instant
Stansfeld,
for something he said.
do you think you can manage that? Can you at least try for your son? Yeah? Okay. All right.
Wow. This is crazy.
My mind's blown right now. I can't believe you just got a thumbs up.
I know, me too. I'm like,
right.
kind of like in shock myself. I mean, even
All right,
though-
how would you like this written down?
He just flipped me off! Sorry.
He's just checking around. See, look, that's the first step in sensitive training.
That's true.
Oh no, my dad's already passed the first step. Towing a vehicle,
All right,
towing a
all right.
marshal's
Hold
vehicle.
on.
I mean, that right
Go
there
ahead.
is definitely a clown move.
All right.
Oh, by the way, Flyer on you got to do 2 mandatory therapy sessions with your father.
Is that court? Wait, the court's not in session. Is that it can't be mandatory unless the court's in session, right?
It's part of the felony diversion program for him.
Okay, who's the counselor gonna be? Can we do Ben Silly-Side? He Buttons. He's a clown.
Is Jackie like, oh, I could potentially have him present.
He's a good therapist. He therapizes everybody.
I mean, he's not a
Okay, the actual licensed therapist will at least be
Yeah.
present, but I can try and get the person.
Oh, we got a
who mentioned
licensed therapist, and yeah, we can let him therapize us.
Yeah, you'll have to be around like the back half of an A for it, though.
What about Joanna? She's licensed therapist, right?
Who?
Joanna.
Well, she's married to a clown.
Jojo is a clown.
Yeah,
Joanna
Jojo is a clown.
Yeah, maybe the therapy should be more neutral, no?
Oh yeah, I mean, fair enough. Fair
Because
enough.
we're trying to.
Let's be real,
Okay.
Alejandro. Let's be real. What in this town is neutral?
Listen, you're also talking about like you're essentially proposing right now.
Fuckers.
You're essentially trying to set somebody straight, okay? But you're also like putting them in a crack room when they've been addicted to crack. Is what you're proposing.
Wait, who's been addicted to crack?
Yeah, let's have him have therapy with Jackie, and then we will have him do clown sensitivity training. Basically, just spend time with you, Flyrone, and with
I'll be
Lily,
alright.
with other clowns.
We'll be all right.
I carry my taser just in case if he gets he's a bad boy, I can tase him.
No. Now remember.
Look, we don't always listen. I want to make this clear, okay? The shenanigans that happen at Bolingbrook aren't shenanigans like this. They don't happen all the time. We're very professional there.
Speak for yourself.
It's just sometimes.
And that's
get
why I
bored.
approved it. I don't think it happens all the time.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Not with the gun.
Trust me, I'm gonna get in some big trouble for
But
this.
yeah,
So-
there's also some serious consequences and weight to entering this and under these conditions too. So, if anybody here messes it up, he's not able to come back and work DOC. You potentially break your bail conditions, and I mean, Flyrone, you could also potentially lose your job too if you commit a crime or whatever. I'm not saying that you will, but
Yeah, or you take a taser
No,
of duty
if
to fire.
I'll say this right in front of a judge. If I'm ever gonna go do a crime, I will leave DOC first. It's my name. That's my name. That's how I look at it. I gave an oath to protect and to serve. And if I'm gonna go and break that oath, I'd rather quit my job first.
And I will check in from time to time, just to make sure that you know, he's doing his sensitivity training, he's doing his therapy and things like that. Okay.
But at this time, no, his keys do need to be taken from Bolingbrook.
Yes, yeah, Stanfield, you will be suspended for the time being while you are awaiting the completion of the Belany diversion program. Okay.
And you'll need to have a meeting with you when she gets back from her
I will. I'll inform her.
Oh no, she's already been informed about this.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, trust me. Yeah. There's certain things that when that. So the other thing, Peter, is we're gonna have to get that class 2 back.
Okay.
I need to get that class 2 back and all the attachments, and they all need to be destroyed.
Is that in your locker, Stansfeld?
I don't. Well, probably.
All right.
And then this needs to be destroyed with it.
Okay. All right.
All right. Let's finalize these details so I can get out of your hair. 2 mandatory therapy sessions without T. Flyron, with Dr. Jackie Legs, and must spend general time around clowns to get more comfortable. Must commit no felonies during this time frame. Is there anything else we would like to add?
Outside of the, no.
What about
no felonies or misdemeanors?
What about disrespectful language towards clowns?
But no.
I hate those clowns.
You can't have conditions.
I just had an addition that would be really cool.
Okay.
What's that?
To prove himself at the very end, he must put clown makeup on.
I think that's a bit too much.
That's a little too much.
Well, then
it's like an act of torture.
To graduate,
we'll leave it open, but we won't force him to do that. Okay.
It's an act of torture, probably.
Okay. What about this? When he
graduates, that he's
changed. To be able to graduate, he has to play Clown Risk.
What's that?
It's a game.
Okay. What?
So you roll a dice.
I have no objections.
And you have certain numbers, and with those certain numbers, you do certain things. So, like number 1 would be clown. So you would do this on the edge of something, and hopefully not fall off. One of them's flip. You might flip off of it. If you flip off and you fall on the ground, you are out.
I'm okay with that. Are you okay with that, Stansfield?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Old school Clown Risk, Lily. Old school style.
What was it?
At the
graduating from the clown sensitivity training
I'm talking about the bridge.
Participating in a game of Clown Risk.
Classic. Oh, my bad. Sorry, that's like more classic than ever.
All consenting parties. Hell,
Okay.
I'll even be a part of it.
20 days or 30 days?
Well, I think as long as he completes the stuff, he's done, right? So,
let's do 20 days. Do 21. Do 21. It's 3 weeks. It's even
count
3
the last
weeks.
20 days.
No.
You retro this?
No.
Please?
No.
No.
well, if in 1 week he's having 2 therapy sessions, playing these rigs and spending time with you, maybe that's too much concentration of clown for him,
I mean,
no, therapy is not with a non-clown. So,
well, but they're going to be talking about clown things potentially. So.
All right, assuming all this will be completed and all 5 of these or all 4 of these remain the same, he will complete the felony diversion program on the 25th of June. 26th, excuse me.
Wait,
of June. That's more than a month.
No, it would be the 25th. It's fucking GMT and bullshit.
You mean the 1st of June?
Sorry, May.
Oh. 2 weeks.
Okay.
14
May
days.
25th.
May 25th. Got it. All right. I'm agreeing to that. We need to sign anything or...
Nope. If you guys are, if his representation is in agreement, and if you are in agreement, then
yep.
I am officially putting it on them.
Well, I think it's safe to say a lot of us are cooked, Mr. Belany. You can, just sleep here in the courthouse. We will sort out your other stuff later.
My
Okay.
stuff, my phone.
Oh, yes. All right. Well, I'll get you down to MRPD and get your possessions back. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. You have a great day, Daddy. I love you.
Yes, take care.
Sleep well, Daddy.
Barrack,
Remember,
smell-
lots of tea, honey.
Thank you, Alejandro.
Okay, no worries.
Don't forget the honey.
Yes. Of course, honey. I'm gonna go back to the hospital and park my ambo. Are you going for this?
Yeah, probably.
You want to pick me up?
Wow.
Go to bed?
Actually, a master criminal. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Me.
I just need
I am.
about 10 minutes.
The
Yeah,
master
no rush.
criminal.
Well, despite this taking so long, it's probably better that we got it all figured out today than having to go through the rigmarole of the docket. So I guess that's a plus. Right here, talk to this guy just in case you had like anything on your persons or anything like that. You might have had like body armor or something like that. All right, then follow me back down here. Back on my car, then I'll bring you back down to MRPD.
Please don't make me talk.
Okay.
It's hurting. Yeah, I don't know.
Don't worry,
why
I'm
they
cooked
said
too.
15.
Deep fried.
Taking my favorite stairwell.
Oh, that's the little cucaracha song. That's the cockroach song. Cucaracha on my pantyhose.
The fuck is Flyron singing up there?
Alrighty, ready over here. Hello. Okay, sweet. Thank you. I'll see you in a bit. Love you, bye. Oop. I just hung up on my wife.
That'll cost you.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to get your stuff back. From MRPD. Downstairs, I know. Can you do it in the lobby? I think you can.
Alright, let's try up here so we don't have to take you back down to the cells.
Is that my truck?
Right up this way.
Turn around and punch him. No. The RP is over.
Alright. Should be able to get him back there.
Yep, thank you.
Yep. Alright, good deal. right, if you need to sleep here, you're more than welcome to. Or if you want me to take you back somewhere, I will do that. But I know you've been you're just as deep fried as I am, so it's up to you. And we'll work out the equipment stuff later. I don't want to waste any more of your time. Okay.
All right. Yep. I'll grab my tow truck. I'll be all right. What, Chris? What?
All right. Is this your tow truck out here?
Yep.
Okay.
Have yourself a day.
All right, you too.
Trying to do the voice, but it's not working. I might even still be clocked into this tow truck. It don't matter. I'm about to go to sleep. Everybody knows I ain't gonna abuse the fact that he's still technically clocked in. This feels so far away. They coming for me? Emotional roleplay, yes. My voice is gone. Stansfeld lost his job for 30 months. 30 months, 30 days, 25 days. I was very confused. I wrote down 21 days, so... something like that. He shot 2 someones. Yeah, they're like, you just stole this tow truck. If you went to jail, I'll see you soon. Fuck you. Yeah, I crashed hard. Shut up, Mac, if you're still here. Stan is going to have trouble with this process. First step, shut down my computer and go to bed. It's crazy to me that this voice is harder to do than Moose Knuckles. Good night, Big Man. A110. Back here. Wait, what? Oh, 110. Thought it was 100, even though I didn't say that. It's the first time he's been in his apartment in a long time. Are we? Once he gets his paycheck, he'll be out of debt. Because he just worked for too many fucking hours. Okay. Show some support for Pride Month coming up with the Clowns Support Pride.
Merch, 100% of the proceeds go to the Trevor Project. A great cause. Yes, okay, for sure. I forgot about the clip.
I want to make this clear, okay? The shenanigans that happen at Bolingbrook aren't shenanigans like this. They don't happen all the time. We're very professional there.
So funny. So funny,
it's
Lily.
just sometimes you
That's
get
why I
bored.
proved it. I don't think it happens all the time.
Every time he turns his head, it makes me laugh.
Trust me, I'm gonna get in some big trouble for
But
this.
yeah,
Like
there's also some serious consequences
like,
and weight to entering this and under these conditions too.
Oh shit, I need that.
I want to make this clear.
Okay, have yourselves a good day, good night, good afternoon, good evening. I'm gonna take some more medicine and go to bed, which is really morning. My wife is gonna shoot me. I better not. I'm gonna be exhausted on Sunday. 3-day ban. I gotta finish Pacific Drive, so then I can start on that Last of Us game sometime soon. We'll see. Much love, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Watch out for birds. I'm not doing the I can't do. I can't even do moose. I'm fucked. Good night, everybody. It'll be a lot of mime RP. Mime RP. Good night.
So set me free. So lay your head down, my dear, and listen close. 'Cause when the stars align and it's dark outside, I'll sit beside your bed and sing you lullabies. I know your head's turning, I know the pain within. So let the breeze blow by and hear my lullabies. It's okay to feel all alone. It's okay to feel all alone. All I thought I'd to make you proud, and I did the things that I knew where I wanted to be found. But I got so tired of being afraid to run and hide every